me, Mario. Hello. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go. Here we go! Let's go. Here we go. Let's go.
Hey Feer, what did you look for in a woman when you were looking for your wife? Personally, I looked for a cute face and an onion butt. What's an onion butt, you ask? And as so fine it makes you cry.
Here we go! Let's go! Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Mamma mia. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Mamma mia! 해고. Here we go! 해고. Here we go! 해고. Here we go! 해고. Here we go! Here we go! 해고. Here we go! 해고. Here we go!
What up? Time for Sakar. Yeah, that wasn't great. Oh, gee, they're the 10 months, tier 1. Jonas, brother. Thank you for the 18 months prime. Dude, guy, man, pal, thank you for the 7 months prime.
Time for some soccer.
It might be time. It might be time. That might not have been the best run ever. Some people are saying it wasn't the best run ever, which is crazy. So excited for Mina RLCS. Me too, bro. Me too. Gonna be so much fun. Arizona. Arizona wasn't so great. Wasn't their best ever performance. You've seen better runs on my toilet. It was pretty good though. No, it wasn't so great. It wasn't so great this time around. Nothing wrong with that. Yo, Rico, they're the 5 gifted. Oh my goodness. It's time to crank out the marbles. It's time to bring them out. We head over to Express Delivery. Chat, welcome to another great day. Rico, they have the 5 gifties, bro. Ripping it off at the starts. Cue it up. Cue it up, cue it up, cue it up, cue it up. We'll listen to a little bit of pre-show. Hopefully we can get to 100 Marbies before the day starts today. We got NA, we got Open 2. A lot to be decided today. It should be pretty obvious who's going to major after today. Shout out Rico for the 5 gifted. Yeah, Falcons are all but out, dude. They are all but out. Have you seen the EU groups? So unbalanced. I'll have to give them a check. All right, we still have that marbles open. But we got NA pre-show starting. Let me take a look at the EU groups. You're talking about the EU Swiss stage groups. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. KDOP Corp, Mates, Vitality, KC, GK, all in one side. And KDOP Corp, other side. Ninjas, Man City. Yeah, it's pretty one-sided. Basically only Ninjas, Man City, and one of the Swisses. And Magnifico, maybe. Oh, did they already start? Is Vitality playing right now?
For today, we've got Dazarin, Jorby, and James Spot. You know what, Daz? You were looking chipper. You were looking.
Oh, they already won. He's doing the celebration song. What about KC?
We're gonna crown the NA Open 5 champion. This weekend's already been crazy. So you know what? Let's cap it off with some good Rocket League to end the day.
Surely Kameto's not doing it. I feel like Kameto never does Swiss stage anymore.
I'm just excited. I'm ready to go.
Okay, you two, Jorby, James, you guys better be ready. Jorby's face is like, okay, we're starting at 100.
I love it. Let's go.
You like it? All right, I can. I mean,
You back that, James. You know me, man. Come on now.
All right, who cares?
Nous casse les couilles, hein, les
Who cares about pre-show? I forgot we had. Well, dude, K-Corp is losing too.
Par pitié. Ouais, c'est bien.
Mr. Feer, you and everybody else in chat laughed when I said Falcons were gonna be Falc off and Nupo owning Mina, but who's laughing now?
Parce que c'était quand même un open avec un défenseur.
Wasn't your first time chat yesterday?
Oh là là, il l'a pas parce qu'il a pas de boost.
No, never mind. You've been here for years. But we hadn't seen you in a while.
Exactement ça,
You said, I think Falcons are going to be Falc off. I got Twisted Minds winning because Nupo is God. This was 2 days ago. Hey. Credit to you. I think that means he said it on Thursday.
Hey, to society, we are back.
Radio War, they have the 7 was prime. You were just talking about Twisted Minds versus Falcons, though. No. Paid your debt to society? Wait, did you take a 2-week ban or did you get some community service?
Dommage. Je sais qu'ils s'envolent.
Totally forgot we had EU watch party today. EU Swiss.
Dommage. Oui! Très bien joué, Vatira. Vatira? Non. Il va pas le faire quand même.
It's your birthday today? Congratulations! So as a gift to myself and chat, I've launched V2 of DSC Guesser. You can now turn on hardcore mode where chat also needs to guess the overlaying emote. I'm currently having dinner with my family but would love to be a part of the first test run in 1.5 hours. Dude, you've added extra overlaying emotes?
Merci! Après, Vatira,
Happy birthday, brother.
De sa life parce qu'il était obligé, il y avait trop de défenseurs.
Happy birthday, Ghostas. You're having dinner right now? Dude, where is Ghostas from? He's having
Par
dinner
contre,
right
le
now.
donk de la crossbar de
breakfast
Vatira,
time.
c'était quelque chose. Hein. Depuis quand Atto loupe des double taps? Il a voulu faire un angle un petit peu trop angulaire, si je puis me permettre. Oh, chronique, c'est raté! Et voilà. La défense se joue avant que le
How's
ballon
GK
soit
doing?
dévoilé. Encore une fois.
Are there any gaps in the market today?
Encore une fois. Encore une fois.
Oh, GK must have already finished. Because GK's watching the game we're watching. How many marbles we at? Great question. 51.
Je pense honnêtement que c'est une des raisons pour lesquelles il y a des matchs qui sont très bizarres depuis un moment. Parce que les
Maybe
joueurs
we'll let
peuvent
people
tous
know
envoyer,
who
14
walk
heures de
in
jeu par jour, en fait, à cause du fait
late
qu'il y a trop de bots et de DDoSers
by
et
having
donc
this at
de plaisir à jouer en ranked.
you know, 10%
Et le problème,
volume.
c'est que jouer en ranked et s'envoyer en autopilote dans des games 2v2, c'est une manière de faire du free play plus pour les joueurs et de vraiment se mettre bien dans leur jeu, dans leur mécanique et d'être fluide et régulier. Et vu qu'ils peuvent plus jouer 24/24 à cause de ça, ça baisse leur jeu en fait. Oui, mais
What
c'est
is
pas
Kenny
raison.
Stream
Oui, mais
telling
c'est vrai,
us?
mais sur toutes les régions, il y a le problème.
Whatever it is, he's
Sur
telling
toutes
us a
les régions, il y a le
lot.
problème,
Does the
de
NA
ce
Watch
truc-là,
Party has some new
et ça
teams?
crée
Yeah,
des
I know.
déséquilibres, ça fait qu'on progresse moins,
I forgot
ça
about
fait
EU
qu'on progresse
Swiss.
moins
I'll be honest.
Alors c'est pas l'unique raison.
We
mais
were
ça
having
en
a
fait
fun
partie, c'est sûr,
Easter
parce que
morning
eux,
with
ils font du
the
free play
family,
et
so I
ils
don't think I
s'envoient
would
leur
have
ranked et quand
gone
ils font
live any
autopilote
earlier.
avec leur mate en ranked, même pas en vocal, musique à fond.
Got
c'est
some
une manière
Easter
de faire du
presents,
free play
did an
pour
egg
leur-
hunt. Ba-da-bum, bum,
Du coup ça
bum,
resserre le niveau, bah ça le baisse
bum,
surtout au global. Oh, Chronique qui fait une belle opération là, c'est un peu dangereux. Il nous reste une cinquantaine de secondes tout de même. Et en fait, ce qu'ils ont fait,
Do you
c'est
keep
qu'ils
the
ont
same
carrément
songs for
créé
certain
un
things so our
Discord
brains are Pavlov
avec
to
les
pay
joueurs
attention?
top niveau. Mais
No.
du coup, ils sont obligés de s'accorder pour lancer des matchs.
Mostly
et
we
tout.
keep
Ah,
the
vas-y,
same songs for stuff
c'est super chiant.
because
Oh là là, elle va pas rentrer ça.
it's
Mais c'est super chiant.
it's
en
hard
fait,
to
de
find
devoir s'organiser comme ça
uncopywritten
pour pouvoir
songs.
lancer des 2v2. Enfin, laisse tomber.
a little bit of race baitings to start the stream. Hey, credit to the
C'est pas du tout
subbers.
la même façon de bosser,
Them
tu sais
subscribers.
exactement avec qui tu vas tomber, enfin,
We just got that
c'est
dog
nul,
in
c'est des
us.
streams, quoi, c'est pas pareil.
Such a good way to put it. What order are they playing over there in NA today?
C'est fini, on va passer en 2-2.
We got NRG in lowers, which is always a tad interesting.
Rl devait pas sortir un truc contre les bots, ouais, mais ça sort pas tout de suite.
NRG Virtus Pro.
Et dans tous les cas, si tu
They're
veux mon
not
avis,
probably
ça
not
change
starting
rien.
with that, right?
À mon
Yeah,
avis,
Rebels
ils vont
Gen
mettre les
G
anti-cheats sur le jeu,
should
mais
be
ça ne
free
change
for the
rien.
Rebels.
Parce que les anti-cheats.
And then
ça
that'll give us the
ça va
same
fonctionner
top 4,
contre,
right?
Contre Timmy, 13 ans. Qui
Did Virtus
envoie un
Pro
cheat à 15
fall
balles sur
off
Internet, mais des gens qui ont payé un
as soon
abonnement
as they
pour
got
un vrai truc de bot
signed?
bien vénère, ils pourront toujours botter. Ça change rien. Le jeu est Doom. Ouais, non, mais il est Doom. Il aura toujours des cheats.
Ba-da-bum,
Le DDoS, c'est impossible à bloquer.
66 marbles!
Genre, y a pas de techno qui permette d'empêcher quelqu'un de faire une attaque par déni de service. Si le mec le fait, qu'il paye.
Please don't say top 4, it's too soon. Are you talking about Final 4, dude?
Il y en a, mais
Oh
genre,
my goodness,
si
we
le
got
mec paye assez
just
cher, il y arrivera.
giga blasted.
Comme ça.
We lost so fast yesterday. For anybody who watched Final 4.
Mais
It was
pour moi,
crazy
il est
how fast we
de faire
lost.
comme un matchmaking prime sur Counter-Strike, tu vois.
Definitely
Ça, c'est bien, ça, non
got speedrun any
ben
percent
voilà.
loss just
C'est
to
comme
like
ça qu'on commence un
Novo
match,
just
les
did
gars.
here.
Comme à l'entraînement, comme je vous ai appris. Comme je vous ai appris. Donc le jeu va rester un dead game. C'est pas un dead game, n'exagérons rien quand même. Un faceit pour mes pour Rl. Ouais, ce serait pas mal ça, on fait effectivement.
Ba-da-da-dum.
Oh, aïe 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 aïe.
You only watched because I bet on them because you told me they couldn't lose. You know what's crazy is both us and Michigan couldn't lose. We were just insanely good.
Non, on est toujours en 1-0 pour l'instant.
Turns out Michigan is insanely gooder.
Démo, c'est bien, il va rien trouver.
A lot of people are trying to like
Envoyer la balle à nos joueurs.
retroactively pretend like our team wasn't super impossibly good, but the reality is we were. It's just like Michigan was even better,
Devant
bro.
nos cages, heureusement que Crazy,
So
il avait
much
rien sur
better.
le capot.
When is the Mario-a-thon so I can just call off that week? Oh my goodness, dude. I don't know if we'll ever do the Mario-a-thon.
C'est à toi mon juteux. C'est à toi mon juteux. Oh, c'était bien joué ça. Joli pop. Joli pop encore une fois. quelqu'un
Michigan,
qui fait
dude,
ça.
yeah, Michigan just went
Oh non, Juke la met.
insane on us.
J'en rêve. Merci Juke. Merci pour les travaux. Oh, Juke qui kebab encore derrière. Attends, mais j'aime bien ce qui se passe là. Ça se pisse dessus un peu là. C'est dur ça. Juicy, magnifique. Putain, tes coéquipiers ils ont pas été à la hauteur et ça va pas aller au bout. Le pop est bon, faites attention. On a pris le bump sur le coup quand même. Rezi qui va se faire gêner.
I don't owe a Mario a
Le
thon.
boost, une démolition de Rezi sur Vatira, il
Marbles
faut-
are up. That's why you hear the song.
On avance fort,
Cue it
on a
up,
pas de
cue it
temps,
up, cue it
on
up.
panique, il envoie du boost. 52 boosts dans le vent, ça nous arrange. Ça part en red zone ici, c'est très bien.
Imagine giving up
Il va
91
contrôler ses
points
vues par Ato,
in the final
malheureusement,
four and
il a
only
tout,
scoring
il a un peu paniqué
73.
sur le duel, il s'est fait fake.
Scoring 73 is
C'est pas
not
dedans,
bad.
il va
Tons
en
of
défense,
teams
il va
win
passer
games
un
off
peu
scoring
plus
73. We
au
just
passage.
we just gave up 91 as well.
Les gars, c'est bien, dommage.
So it didn't go so great.
Aussi la touch, elle est belle. Eh, tu me caresses ça en rapide. Hein. Ok,
I do owe a cooking stream.
Oh. Ok.
You guys want me to cook up a Mario's PB? Michigan, dude, like it wasn't even like they're necessarily crazy hot from three. They're just so much. They're just better in every single way.
Ça va, c'est à nous, ça.
Every shot they took was so much easier
Voilà,
and
magnifique.
like so much more likely to go in because they were wide open.
Ici.
And yeah, we just got beat so good.
Ouais,
No.
ça va pas plus une
Which is
fois.
funny because we just,
Par-dessus.
I mean, normally you play a season and like you get beat good at least once or twice, maybe even multiple
Ouais,
times
joli bump,
in your
ça.
season,
C'est
but
bon, ça.
Arizona had not been beat good by anybody.
Aïe aïe aïe, Rezi, ok, il a pas grand chose, mais la passe est bonne. Oui, 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 oui.
So did we play bad that game? It's a both. I mean, it's both. We played a little bit bad. Our like they're so big, and we just couldn't move inside like we normally do. We couldn't out rebound them like we normally do. Every team, we just like miss, get the rebound.
Ouais, ça pop devant. 2 minutes. Le temps passe et j'aimerais bien voir un break.
They're
Je
just
commande
so
le
big.
but sur
They're
Uber
just so
Beats, je
good.
sais pas. Livraison estimée 50 secondes, ok. Pendant 50 secondes ça arrive. Ah, que Joe
I don't
bloque.
understand. They have like a 7. We've always had the biggest player on the court every game we've ever played, and Michigan has a way bigger player in Mara. Can I call you out of work? You have to work on Easter? Sorry, brother.
Ça arrive dans 20 secondes, les gars. Ça arrive dans 20 secondes, on va voir si on peut mettre 3 étoiles au livreur.
You don't watch basketball, just guys running into each other and then wait to see who the foul is on? Yeah.
Bah maintenant là, il a. C'est parti, c'est le play.
Yeah, that is definitely a problem. Fouls are such a big part of basketball. It's definitely
C'est par-dessus ACR, boum.
like even when they're being called correctly, like even when it's not
En cours de livraison,
refs
le but.
messing things up, there are just a lot of fouls.
Livreur. Ok. Te trompe pas d'adresse.
Ouh,
T'es pas trompé d'adresse.
juicy.
Parce qu'il y a quand même 20 secondes de retard avec tout le respect. Mais l'adresse, il s'est pas trompé. C'est allé au fond.
You know the bots suck and all, but I'm so here for the top teams losing. Are we really sure that the top teams losing is just because of bots?
Un petit geste commercial peut-être, un troisième. Un petit geste commercial de la part de l'entreprise, s'il vous plaît. Ouh, la touch.
You're a huge basketball fan and you've stopped watching completely. It's painful right now.
Mais voilà.
Ouh.
Bah ouais, bah super. Bah voilà. Et là, mon lait, il est tout renversé. Et comment je vais faire pour manger mes frites sans mon lait?
Is it fixable? That's the
Dans
question.
le sachet, mon lait.
You might be talking more about the NBA, which I don't really watch much. Oh, that's free. Oh! Vatira's trolling them. Vatira's trolling them. Let's listen into the mainstream a little.
On Sunday, baseball can do that every day of the week.
It's Groundhog Day. When
Perfect
it's
timing.
NRG, but, you know, I think I've seen this somewhere before. Pre-jumping atomic. Are you kidding me, man?
That was a good play.
Base mode, it's atomic. Massimo, please, man. They had a family. There are children watching. You can't just
That was nice.
on an RLCS Saturday.
Baseball or hockey?
Give me a
Neither.
full field sloppy Joe slap right here, right now. Frosty, game 7. You need a man to make a play, and Frosty's the one.
That
who
was-
give it to
that
you.
was-
1v3,
that was good, dude.
eyes on me. Gets the back boost. Somebody, and listen, do not try this at home. Only the greats can pull this one off. Beautiful solo effort from Frosty.
That's nice.
See,
That's a nice play.
You don't see that in threes, not every
No,
day.
not in threes. That was crazy. Full court carry there from Frosty to end it off. Good amount of plays, and again, hopefully, I really do actually hope.
How many marbles are we at? 81.
Play like that today.
Well, he's
I would,
the ceiling is his territory. I think,
Yeah.
'No other player utilizes the ceiling like beast mode.
Yeah. And anyways, we got a few other regions that have been playing as well this weekend, so I want to get you.
Why is GK's match not reported?
As well, specifically OC and Mina. Let's take a look at Mina.
GK looked like they won.
Story going on here. If you guys weren't paying attention,
Team Falcons.
to see in the grand finals, and they ain't there. Team Falcons. James,
Very likely to not
falling short of
qualify.
that grand finals there.
Yeah, we had a conversation on first touch. It was me, Gibbs, Dazarin, Rlcs. The question was, is it time to hit the panic button? And that was before this result. And now I feel like you're breaking the glass. This is incredibly alarming. They're not 100% out
Oh,
of it.
you're
but
definitely
to
breaking the
even be
glass,
in this
dude.
situation
No,
where
they're.
it looks like
I guess they're not 100% out of it, but
the chances are pointing to. It's shocking.
I just like, it's crazy. It's so crazy to me because like, there are times when
Falcons
look
win
good,
open
it's
6.
okay,
No.
These are good pushes. This is
Falcons
Falcons.
need to win
Jarl,
open
he's
6.
slotting in nicely, but then
The
all of a sudden,
simplest,
the
most
synergy just
reasonable
drops
way for them
out
to
of
get
nowhere.
in
And
is to
you
win
think
open
that
6,
there would be
Twisted Minds to miss the grand final,
opportunity to build some consistent
and then they can get a
chemistry with the
tiebreaker.
twins still on the team.
And then they can try and win the tiebreaker
Something left when
to make it.
TRK left that team, and they have
But
not been able to get it back.
if Twisted
The other
Minds
aspect
make the
I'll
grand
also say
final,
is it seems like
then they're out. I'd say it's as
region,
simple as that.
Mina is still rising. That's what it looks
R8
like to me.
should
It just
not
looks
choke
like
anywhere near
they're
hard enough.
continuing to improve.
Falcons
It has been a
need
steady
to,
march upward, and
need Twisted
the
Minds to miss the
reality
grand
is that
final.
There's just more great players.
If
that
R8
are
goes out top
starting
8,
to
sure,
rise
but
up
they
to the
like
top,
never do
which
that.
is,
I
think,
mean, they could,
scary for other
but they
regions,
never
but
do.
for Mina, it
Whereas
makes it
Twisted Minds
incredibly
has
exciting to
missed
watch.
the grand final. That's something that has reasonably
I want to
happened.
mention just before, because we're gonna run short on time here, but I do want to mention while we have the points out quickly, just some of the scenarios too. Now, because of that, what's going on here?
Later, Blast. Later.
In here, but,
If Falcons called you for
right
open
now,
6,
they
would you
can
play
clinch
for them?
that Paris just
No,
by finishing top
they
6
wouldn't.
or better here.
I'm also, I can't.
And for
They already have an
Twisted Minds,
import.
they need a top
And
second,
also,
or better.
Top second. Is
why
that
would
the
they?
technical
So yeah, top
terminology?
second.
Top two.
They need a second or better. I don't know why I wrote top second in there. They need a second or better. So get into that grand
all in on
finals.
Twisted. You bought the
Or
decal
at least
already.
if they want a tiebreak,
I'd say
they
the most
gotta
likely
get to
situation would be
top 4,
Stallions or
and that's
sleeping
when
running into
Falcons can
R8 in the
come
top 8 matchup.
and win the whole thing.
No, that's not more
It's-
likely
it's
than Twisted
Basically
missing.
gonna be a situation where
R8
Falcons
would
are
have
gonna
to.
wanna take
R8's going to
out
have the
Tainted
number 1
Minds,
seed.
or
So in
Twisted
groups,
Minds,
they're going to be able to
CJ
avoid
CJ's
every good
would be
team.
proud of me. But Twisted Minds,
They should be
in
able
that
to
semi,
avoid
and they have to
every
win
good
it all.
team in
It's
groups
not
because
an
of their high
impossible
seed.
scenario,
And if
but
they
it's
don't
just
choke and Swiss,
for the Falcons
like-
to not be in control of their own destiny, they're going to need to get lucky to have.
Here's
a
I
shot,
guess
which
maybe
is
R8
not
losing
where we
in
thought they
groups
would
and
be.
having to
Like,
play through
I know that,
lowers
like,
and then
obviously
getting a
we're talking about
really
Falcons,
tough
but, like,
matchup.
I think R8 do deserve a shout out because these guys have been on the grind for
It's
a
just so
while.
tough.
Abdullah, Ghazi, especially Ghazi. I really have enjoyed watching him, and I believe I'm gonna mess this pronunciation up, but I think it's Mohammed. I don't think that's
Just
I don't know
Mohammed,
if
dude.
that's right. I'm sorry if I absolutely butchered that, but those 3 players deserve their flowers. They have been on the come up for a long time. Those are 3 really solid players. I'm excited to see more of them. I think that they're going to surprise some people.
Leaf, don't worry.
Yeah.
I'm not. We don't got time for me to get
No,
into it. That's why
I
I talk
feel
show.
bad.
Ladies
Yeah.
and gentlemen, just
Yeah,
tune in
okay,
first
true,
touch on
true.
Thursday. We'll break it down.
True. All right, wait, because we got to jump over to OCE now, because again, quite the power struggle going on over there. You look at the grand finals right now. That's the big story,
OCE.
though, Daz, is
Bulldogs.
coming out on top.
Yeah, I mean, listen, we always talk
Are
about
Bulldogs the new
power,
OCE
but you always
Kings?
have to give credit to the Canterbury Bulldogs because they will show up and they will upset
Yeah.
both of those teams. Starting in upper bracket round 1 where they swept power, and then in the finals they took down Wild Card. But Wild Card, I mean, they looked good up until that point. This is their series of versus power. It just feels like everybody was connecting. Fever had some great goals back to back. Then when the series went the distance and game
You watched a little
7,
OCE
they
today? It was so
really stepped
messy.
up. It's so close.
Top 3 OCE teams have
Well,
26, 26, and 24 points.
It is. It's,
So OCE is going to be juicer again.
really exciting. It's also, for OCE, they lost a spot. You got to remember they lost a spot. So now it's more.
I bet OCE will do
competitive
more
than ever.
talent
And before,
aggregating.
A lot of times it was just a 2-way struggle between Power and Wild Card for the top. And now with Bulldogs in the picture, this is not just a one-hit wonder. They took down Power back in Open 3, and now in Open 5, they took down Wild Card. So they've taken down both big dogs.
It might be time to aggregate some talent next season with only 1 spot available.
He was all over that highlight reel. Wait, it's Kaka again. Keep going. I'm cuckoo for Kaka. Wait. Oh, he's gonna own goal. Oh, he got to it. He got to it. I thought we were about to get the OCE own goal there, but man, you know, Kaka's had some great performances on lands and his.
Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. How long has Torsos been in the Octane?
Also, you know, Hunter had a brief time in the limelight as well. He was that incredibly young OCE player making a land, a lot of eyes on him.
How long has
wondering where
Torsos
he'd
been
get to.
playing
And so, you
Octane?
know, Bulldogs, this has been a long time
Was that
coming,
just
and
this
yeah, the race
regional?
is as tight as it can be.
He played 2 matches in the grand final. Wow, interesting.
Incredibly important considering how many spots that
Torsos, how can you give up on your little Dominus like
That's
that?
going to be a really good open to watch. To make
Someone
you guys
playing on
tune
his
into the
account?
next
Yeah, it
episode
has
of
to
the
be.
podcast.
Easy,
But we're
easily
moving
the
on
best
here. Play a little
explanation.
game. You guys have been some good energy today. I want to see now if you can work together. Put that energy into one pot, mix it up, and we'll see what comes out. We're going to play a game. We're going to play
Hariyama, thank you for the 5 months, tier 1 chat.
What we're going to do is throw a bunch
We
of
need
logos on screen. You guys
14
can play
more
along too,
marbles.
chat. And you guys
That
are
makes
allowed
me
to
more play.
chat right now. That'll be cheating there. But yeah, we're gonna put the logos on screen.
Are they playing guess that
Guess who it is. Now, I'm not gonna give you
DSC?
the current team, and you have 10 points on the board you can try to get.
Is there a timer?
One of those points, you can get that last team there. We only get it 1 point for the guess. No timer here, but I'm gonna keep you guys honest. So, because we got to get the kickoff soon. So let's get to our first one. Let's throw it up on the board. We got 5 to get through. Work together. What player?
AJ.
Had this jersey?
Yeah, AJ, 100%.
That's
Okay,
that's
okay.
fast.
Are you guys locking
Locking
in?
it
I
in.
can lock it in.
Yeah.
Jordan
That
so
was
worried
that
about this
was
before,
that was
and
easy.
I'm like, I don't
There's a
know if
lot
we
of
need to
teams
be
there.
worried about
No, because I was
they-
only
do they
worried
get
because I thought it
harder?
was a different game. I thought it was a
You
different.
got it right. Okay,
Wait, I
okay.
got you. Wait. I got you.
Alrighty. Okay, one off the board here. Chat didn't even have time to put one in.
Did you even reveal the answer, or are you just telling us?
Yeah,
We did. It was at the bottom. It was at
Okay,
the bottom.
perfect.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was there. Okay, let's get the next one up. We'll see if they get a little bit harder here. What are you guys thinking?
Speed.
Yeah.
Oh, speed's good. I was thinking Cookster for a second, but
Evo, definitely speed.
but it wouldn't start this way.
Speed, yeah, speed.
The bricks as well. Shout out.
Mouse F3.
Yeah, speed.
A Cookster teammate.
For a short
Speed
time,
sounds correct.
Wow.
Are we
Okay.
Are you guys locking it in then?
I'm locking it.
Yep.
Yeah, Evo. Yeah,
We're
it's
gonna
gotta be.
cruise through this segment.
I mean, you can't give players with so many teams. I don't know. Surely there's got to be tougher
well, you
ones.
guys are at 4 points now out of a total of possible 10. You guys are killing it. Let's see what the next one is. Let's throw it up.
Oh, an
How we
OCE
feeling about this one,
player.
guys?
Oh.
Pioneers. Super lucky.
Not as
No, is it
quick.
super lucky on power right now?
Super lucky?
I was
Oh wait, no.
Super lucky
Power's
is
not,
well.
Power's not their last team, so they're on a different team. So maybe it is Banana Head.
Yeah, I said Banana Head.
Banana
for
Head
the
on
last
power
team,
right now?
So I've got
Wait,
two
how is it
answers.
banana? Oh, because
Banana Head's on wild card.
Yes.
Right.
He's on wild card. Yes.
Oh, they don't give you the last team? Is that
Are we
what?
locking in a B head here?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Okay, let's reveal. Let's see if you get another 2 points here. Yes,
Ah, okay. They don't give you the last team. Now I understand.
Okay,
Got it.
Okay, chat. I gotta say, chat, you're overall doing pretty good too here. I like it. Okay, we got 2 more. You're at 6
Tough game
points
for
already.
Arizona.
You guys might get the perfect score today.
There was a game.
How many are there? I
We
missed
got
it.
5.
This is Shawset-ish type player. No, exotic. I'm looking at this Semper team and trying to remember the Semper team.
Yeah, because exotic.
But then also played on KC and then BDS. Yeah, that's probably exotic. And now on Vitality.
He was on-
Hold on,
he was on
let's think about
Solary
this. Let's
too,
think about
so-
this. Let's think about
Well,
this.
like,
Yeah.
Exotic was
Because
on
Semper-
Solary.
Yep.
Yeah.
Trying to think of
That was
who
the only
else
one I was
on
questioning.
Semper.
KC, then BDS, now Vitality.
And
Okay,
new
yeah.
team now is
Yep.
Vitality.
Yep.
Yeah, I know. It's Shawset, that Semper team.
So we're locking in exotic.
We're locking in exotic.
All right, for an 8 out of 10 points here. The answer is exotic.
Let's go, boys. Let's go, boys.
Come on.
You probably have to go pretty
All right, let's
pretty
go on.
obscure
Perfect
to not be able to
chat,
get
the answer's
these.
not jinxie. Okay, for a full 10 points, our last one.
Rule 1. Wait.
God.
Couldn't it be either?
One of the twins.
It's one of the twins.
No, maybe not. It's
I need a
it's
player.
it Mawson? No, it'd be Natter? No,
See, Leaf is tripping you guys up on this one. Who was the third on Rule 1?
it's got to be
Was it
Natter
Mawson?
Was it Mawson?
Was it
Yeah.
or
Mawson?
Mawson. But no, but it's KRN. So if he's on KRN,
So
then
he
it can't
has
be Mawson,
more
right?
teams?
He never played on KRN.
I don't actually know for sure.
Because
He's been
who
on, the
like
same team since then.
No, because didn't he play on a team at the 20?
I don't think Natter played on this team though. I think this one's wrong.
Esports
No
or
way.
something like that.
I feel
So
like
this one, but the thing is that's kind of. But the thing is did
Is it just a twin?
did
Is it just one of the two
Ross
twins?
And Killers ever not be on a team?
It's just one of the two twins.
So how would this work? I feel like this is a trick question.
It's just
That's
one of
what
the
I'm
two
saying,
twins.
Like, the twins are a red herring, so I don't think it's the twins.
No, it's got to be one of the two twins.
Hold on. Wait.
But maybe I think nameless. I think one of these teams gives us which
Killers,
twin it
Killers.
is.
It's got to be Killers. KRN. That's one of those teams.
James, I'm following you. I'm following you.
I'm saying Killers.
But it could be Rawas either. I think Killers is like fine guess. One of these teams they didn't team.
Do we want to get chat involved?
This is what it is. It's they're discerning the twins by one of these old teams.
Killers, Rawas.
Can we say is the twins an answer?
No, it's I think.
Let's
See, it's one of the two twins.
Cheap
Which
way to
one
do
is
it.
Help us.
Hold on, can we see
One of the old teams they didn't team together. So
I feel like it would be Rawas because I think Rawas was playing competitively a little bit longer.
no, they were both playing. For some reason, my gut says Killers, but
I don't know.
because nameless. Yeah, I don't
Can
know.
we see the teams again? Can we see the team names just one more time?
Nobody was watching them pre F16, to be honest.
Please. All right, let's
Tiny Terry, they were the 3 months tier 1.
this bird.
Okay,
Sub
that
today
didn't
to help
help
Fear
at all.
grind to his PP. Hey, we got our PP.
You know it's.
We got our PP, but thank you.
Okay.
I mean, people can still sub to keep the PP
Did we get chats?
and push it out a little bit longer, but we have it for a year.
PP. 300 PP needed for PP.
If chat thinks for Wasp, they probably looked it up.
Are we sure that's not the same picture? That looks like the same.
Chat probably cheated, let's be honest. Yeah.
There it is. Well done. Good job, guys. Yeah, chat was
Wow, that was
on
close.
one. Yeah, their journeys were very similar, but there were some points where before the convergence. So.
thought you
That
were
is
trying to
such
trick
a
us, man.
scummy move, by the way.
Nah, that's a good one. That's like the only tough one. It wasn't gonna be tough any other way.
Third graphic is crazy.
With this one.
Good play though. Good play though. Yeah. Anyways, looking at the points for today, just a reminder again, the snares on the board.
How many marbles do we have?
Yeah, I mean, I believe there's
6
2
more
clinch
marbles!
spots potentially here. NRG and Space Station both could clinch through for the Paris Major and potentially win Worlds there for NRG.
We need
as
6
well.
more
We gotta
marbles.
Make grand finals and expect those are teams we probably would, but we'll have to find out throughout the day here. If you guys want a different perspective on the day as well, you can head over to the
Oh, let's send it. You just gotta send it.
This way you can get a better look at the rotations.
103
maybe some
marbles.
Stills you're not catching here. Have that on your side screen while you look at some of the closer up plays here on the mainstream for those mechanical plays. Here's the points, as we said, points are going to matter, specifically in some of those regions like OCE, but here it matters
What are the
too,
points
some
at?
clinch potentials
Oh,
on
those
the
are just
line here on
generic
Championship
points, not
Sunday.
where the actual
A little bit of
teams.
prize pool as well. We also would like to show you what order we're playing. It's pretty straightforward. We're gonna. Oh, the schedule will come in a second here. But there's the bracket if you want to take another look at it. But we are going to play through them in a pretty standard fashion here. With our first one up, going to be that Shopify Gen G matchup. I think this will be a fun one. I mean, we went Shopify yesterday on the desk, and they didn't deliver it to us. The question
Kruger
is that
1439.
again today, Daz, how we feel about Shopify here on
Move
Championship
cam.
Sunday?
I mean, this is a
How do we like it right here? Is this a good spot?
Shopify Rebellion today. I think they're gonna be locked in all the way through.
No, that covers the deaths. I guess we can just go back over here.
He's
Who's in first? I can't jump to whoever's in first because everyone who's in first is dying. Sledford is actually in first and is actually gonna win and is actually the king of the marbles. Sledford!
It honestly looks like his headset's falling apart. Like it looks like his pad was coming out of where his earpad should be. I don't know.
Now, this is an official background here.
Yeah,
Look at
that's
this.
a kept together room.
That's because his wife is a brilliant
he's got-
interior designer. That's the only reason it looks that way.
Rag in the
He
cave.
didn't do any of that.
Straight man came from
TV. I got the pool table.
Anybody else have the marbles song in their head when they're walking around later in the day?
talking about gameplay-wise, Rebellion have not necessarily been playing at their
Ban
peak.
Tledford, he
It's very
cheated.
obvious, but I do think
All right, we
that,
do have
you
some
know, there are
gameplay.
lessons to learn from yesterday and their loss against
Or at least
Foot.
this must be
A
test
big
lobby. Maybe it's not
championship
test lobby.
team, they understand how important a good run is
GK,
here. So they're gonna be
GK,
coming in
they're playing some
with
games.
adjustments from yesterday, and I think you're going to see more intensity, especially for First Killer.
And First Killer at times was the first killer that can carry a team to a victory.
Who's about to lose?
He was
Nice to be nice, Proverb?
he was just doing
Ooh,
first
nice to
killer
be
things.
nice.
So,
Wait,
I
neither.
think, you know,
Fire
he's playing at that level
ended it
today.
early.
It's going to be really
Go,
really tough
Utes,
for Gen G. I
go!
don't doubt that Gen G has a game plan, but the thing that was a little worrying for Gen G
Sorry, but
yesterday
if you're
was
cheering on
big
any
mistakes in
team,
big moments. Overall,
you must
they were
go,
playing well,
because
but
my
they
team
just had
lost.
a few different
Big time.
instances where things broke down, where, you know, you're playing a team like Dignitas, yeah, you might be able to get away with it. You're playing a team like Rebellion, it ain't gonna work.
Well, hey,
Oh my God,
aggressive
done though.
fan votes up. What are we thinking here, chat? Shopify Rebellion, Gen G Mobile 1 Racing.
Risky third, man. Horse with. Yeah. Ooh, that was actually Meki from most. What the hell?
Velocity.
That was actually kind of
Should we watch Vitality?
Coco, Velocity, donc je pense que Icon c'est Coco.
Oh.
Donc c'est Velocity le dernier.
Rainy Ricky, they've been 12 months. Congratulations. Transferring over into the full year subscription. How's it feel to be a cat in a bag? Michigan low-key dropped sack on my team. Yeah, I mean, it's just impossible to argue that. It's truly impossible to argue that. The good news is that we got to start coping, or we got to start like dealing with it within 2 minutes, because we had lost the game essentially instantly, which is in a way, I don't know if it's better or worse. I think it's probably just worse. I think playing a close game and losing might have been a bit easier to handle, but also it wasn't that hard to handle just getting absolutely dominated. We guys got beat so good, dude. So good, so completely, so immediately that it was just like, well, how could we ever have pretended like we could have won? So
Avec Exotic qui a pas de ressources mais qui va essayer d'aller gêner un petit peu les joueurs adverses. Le 52zen c'est
our mates playing K-Dop Corp? Maybe there's just so many games going on in these Swisses.
Va se faire démolir. Et attention les démos qui
Is that Itachi?
il aura le temps de revenir.
Itachi?
C'est
Alright.
final, hein, toutes ces démolitions, tous ces bums depuis le début. Ouais, Steezy, la déviation, pourquoi pas, on va récupérer le boost
You guys
adverse.
want
Pour
K-Dop
l'instant,
Corp?
c'est temporisé par Velocity.
Dans ce qui s'envole.
Master Alpha Radosin.
Nice, ça a bien joué au ski encore. Il va chercher un bump peut-être. Non, il n'arrive pas à trouver le bump.
If you go to the bathroom,
Alpha,
right before,
oui,
right after a
oui,
shower, do you still wash your
Il y a beaucoup de
hands?
boost qui est bien placé. Il va en passer un, il va récupérer Stealing, essaie de jouer un 50.
I never
ok,
wash
double
my
commit,
hands.
attention. C'est bon, Ski. Archie, la triple tap qui tente.
No, I don't know.
Heureusement, il connecte pas la dernière touche. Madzer, bon clear. Ski encore, oui, ça, il se fait gêner par contre. Est-ce qu'il va réussir à la suivre? Malheureusement, il pourra pas la mettre dans l'axe. Archie, bien joué ça. Archie encore. Archie pour Nas. Oh là là. Il va pas du tout la chercher.
Mr. Nas.
Oh là là, c'est
Oh
bien
là là
joué.
là là
Archie,
là.
il a pop, il a fake. Nas sous la barre.
Do we like EU Swiss better than we like NA playoffs? Surely not, right? Surely NA playoffs.
Énorme. Oski.
So much deeper.
Oski, attention. Ouh là, il esquive le bump. C'est fort ça. Un putain de chat le mec. Madzer, bon 50. Alpha qui se chie complètement dessus.
Du coup, il me donne un setup. Beau bump.
Alpha, il en passe un, il lance un démo. Ça va être.
The journey to the Paris Major continues. Shopify Rebellion sent to the lower bracket yesterday. Meet up against Gen G, who survived a thriller 7-game set against Dignitas yesterday. Would love to take Rebellion completely off the totem pole here, as both teams fighting to try to stay alive.
And the series is over. So, I don't know. Should we go watch another one?
This is genuinely going to be a battle of consistency. FK and LJ starting us all off on the right foot. A banger gonna be brought to us by Progressive and Jorby. I mean, like I said, this is a
Jorby
battle,
missed the
the
Progressive
battle
call out.
for consistency, like you said. Gen G going to gain
Hercules had to fit it in.
Shopify Rebellion, the most shaky they've looked in quite some time.
Well,
and the first response coming through.
Blue, Frosty's on the field.
Frosty's had some highlight reel plays, but you got to be looking at LJ. Brings it
LJ
down,
just
and he
got eaten alive, dude.
Perfect landing from Frosty as well. That is an excellent play from Frosty to come down, get the perfect 50 to control the ball.
Dude, if Frosty were to make the Rebels miss top 4.
Coming across, that was great work from Frosty when LJ thought he had space to do something on the ground. Now LJ's getting deleted. Frosty takes it high, drop down, rise to the side. Rebellion get a
You asked
chance
about
to
me being
recover.
at work on Easter. We could change that if you call my boss. Oh.
Like this from Frosty going very, very far back.
What job can you watch a stream and also have to work on Easter? If you're in like food service, you probably usually like restaurants close. If you're in like an office job, you don't work weekends.
Well, Gen G are bringing it right now, and it's Rise to set it up. Put it
Security
off the ceiling,
guard.
first killer. Waiting to see
Call
what Rise
center
does with
tech
that ball,
support.
and then Rise drops out.
Can't call center tech support just be like, listen, it's Easter. Take an L. Wait till tomorrow.
All just twisted up. There's nothing he could do about it. And Gen G coming out with the first few punches after LJ had a great reset pass. Frosty hands him the game-tying goal, and then they get it right back thanks to
You can just
Rise
answer
on
every
the
call
board.
with take an L, call me tomorrow.
Step up here for Gen G.
Yeah, this is definitely a big moment here for Rise. He's been a little on and off.
I guess I have to work on Easter, so what do you think about that? Never mind. Clearly all us hardworking people work on Easter.
He did manage to recover and keep this ball away from the net for now. This 150's again off backboard. You see first killer going for the commit.
All games will be Game 7 odds for maximum viewer enjoyment.
Game 7 odds?
Try to make a catch here. It's a lot of this fast-paced back and forth play. Punches is going to be, like you said, the best way to describe what we're going to see.
Hey, chat, did they
just
fix
because
drops?
Both of these teams really
Or does
wanna be
everyone
the
still just have to
first
take the L?
to make that statement leading into the series.
Pan runs. They were the 14 months tier 1. Who are we rooting for today? We don't really root for anyone. We root for great games
A ton, only averaging about 8 shots a game
and
in that
upsets.
series. Their save percentage was almost under 50%.
Who are we rooting for
Defense, they
today?
were definitely having some struggles.
Your job is
just in
fun,
big
mine
moments,
isn't.
also on- I mean, some of
Chad,
the
does it look
moments
like I'm
you're
having
seeing
fun
here kinda
when we stream?
repeat itself against Gen G.
Or does it look like I'm
Rebellion
getting the
have
job done?
stabilized. They've had the ball here for a bit. Boost has not been the easiest thing to grab. Everyone was on 0 until LJ stole the corner.
Go blue, dude.
As
The
a result,
blue.
he had to dive
Blue
back
all
into that
over
play.
us, dude.
Gen G get right
They got
back on
blue
offense.
everywhere.
Frosty was playing
I'll be
soft
cleaning the
as
blue
second
up for
man.
months.
Couldn't go for that touch from Magic Bear. LJ feigns the approach. Let's Kofor take it. Gen G back on defense. Kofor drops it for first killer, but Rise cuts in and bumps first killer out of the way. And Gen G's defense holding firm right now.
Yeah, and that's definitely what you're going
Type
to have
1
to
if
be
you're holding
doing,
firm.
especially against a team like Rebellion, because
chat.
you know if Rebellion is
We got
on,
absolutely
it's gonna be a
destroyed by
high
Michigan.
shooting game. They will just throw shot after shot. First killer tried to waterfall it down to just even give another attempt. LJ over to first killer. It's awkward. Gets sent back on the other end of the field for them. With this 2-minute mark and a 1-goal lead, Gen G still are holding on strong. Like you said, that defense is really setting them apart for now.
Oh, Magic Bear
You give me
right there.
$50
Stop
if I
first
call your
killer, taking it
boss?
up the wall. Kofor
I won't be able to
back
convince your
first
boss
killer,
to let
as
you
saw.
go.
That first touch was not what he wanted and had to just buy time, waste all of his boost. LJ's back in his own corner. Doesn't get the bounce he wants. Rise couldn't handle the ball either. Wasn't getting a mistouch out of LJ.
Have Dr. Feer write a doctor's note.
A lot here on offense for Rebellion. First killer wave dash in
You get
front.
telehealth from
LJ
Dr.
on the
Feer.
wing for Kofor. Kofor gets the bump to open it up, and somehow
How did this bounce in?
forces this through. It bumps off of Kofor's car. There were 2 defenders in
Kofor,
net for Gen G.
flip.
Frosty just couldn't get there.
LJ.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's a big bump, like you said, for Kofor.
LJ
That gives them
shot it into the
shot
back of
opportunity
Kofor.
At that point, because like we've seen for so long, Gen G's defense is pretty much rock solid. So they're having to now get a little bit more creative, like we saw, to be able to get on through, and it's working out.
I mean, the fact that it had to bounce
Ooh.
off of Kofor's car to go in.
Did Frosty
LJ's
just
touch was
go
gonna
up,
be
air
wide.
dribble,
Ball
get her on the
goes.
ball,
Kofor's still
bump, and then go
falling. It
back to
bounces off
continue
of
the
his
air
wheel.
dribble?
I think it even gave him a reset there on the replay. If I wasn't mistaken, that's a terrible shot from Magic Bear, and
You put 50K on the Shopify's. I'm gonna guess Shopify having 79% prediction rate. Ah, it was 80. I went slightly under 80.
It is fair to say a slow shot on
For some reason, it just felt like getting to that 8 number is always kind of tough.
the bar that he set for himself.
That's the better professional.
We just can ignore that backshot equivalent phrasing. Is Jorby commentating? Because, dude, the way Jorby commentates, it's like he's, you know, being forced to do it. Combine that with missing the progressive ad, and it is 7s for Jorby's career. It's a just no strikes, you're out situation when you miss the progressive sponsor. Did LJ just yoink this on the goal line?
This is what we were saying. The fact that you do have to
look at this baller redirect.
Set up even just so you can have the opportunity to score. And Rebellion have figured
I
that
think
out.
what if the most generous explanation is that LJ is jumping behind that ball in case someone gets a save, right? If someone gets a save, they're going to be diving across to clear it the other way. So LJ is jumping to be like a wall. Like in case they try and clear it, he's there to just dunk it back in. And he just happened to also touch it on the way through.
Magic Bear can't get back to it. Easy clear out. Demo makes sure that nobody can get the save.
Are you actively trying to get Jorby fired? If Jorby and every other commentator that works at Rlcs got fired, do you think they'd hire me?
Out that small weak point that if you're messing with the rotations, even one for the road is not going to be enough here. They have discovered something that forces Gen G to be way too awkward
still wouldn't.
Against them.
Yeah, good job from Rebellion. Even when they were down 2-1, they were holding the ball, even though they weren't exactly controlling all the boosts.
They hired you even without firing the casters. They'd hired Jordies.
Gen G had that 2-1 lead, and obviously the LJ and Kofer linking up.
We can eliminate anyone we need to eliminate.
Of a duo on this offense. Those two together.
They'd ask more pros to retire to cast.
On Friday, and even had a couple of give and go.
Retired pros are unfortunately probably the best analysts and best casters. And as the pros get older and retire, there's going to be a bigger pool of them. And we're just going to say goodbye to our life as a commentator.
Like you said, those passing plays, the 3 assists from LJ alone are really going to be setting Rebellion up for success.
You think someone will program an AI streamer? I'm sure they already have.
Despite a pretty decent, I would say,
but AI is like,
you know, shots put
I don't know. I guess I say it's easy to spot, but maybe it's like there's tons of extra AI that isn't easy to spot, so you don't even notice and you just think it's legit.
Especially in comparison to what we got from them yesterday.
They had some
I always felt like people were over-exaggerating the like soulless nature of the stuff that AI does, but now that we've gotten trained to recognize it, it's like it truly is just pretty obvious to see, and then it's just not enjoyable because of it.
I mean,
because you can learn. For a bit, there was like a golden moment in which no one knew how to detect it, and it felt like it was so clearly like integrating in to regular society, and then we saw enough AI images and enough AI like songs and enough AI language to be like to be able to notice it.
With a win here, they get 2 more points to get closer to Rebellion.
Didn't Neuro hit the highest sub count at some point? Is Neuro an AI streamer?
That makes their chances a little bit easier after they didn't even get into the top 8.
Neuro streamer.
A lot on the line here. That kind of hinge on Rebellion losing the game.
I offer mindset coaching for competitive gaming.
And if you are a Gen G fan, you are hoping for that same level.
You're telling me this is an AI streamer? This doesn't look like an AI.
How does one neural parasite take over?
Especially in particular from Magic Bear, who seems to be a little bit more quiet on this one. Right
or is
now,
it the streamer Beetle?
Taking their turn with it. Finally, Gen G out. Magic Bear very low boost, so it's an easy challenge.
Beetle 987, virtual YouTuber wiki.
Oh, Raj just missed the ball.
Okay.
Beetle is an independent British VTuber, widely known as the creator of AI VTubers Neuro-sama and Evil Neuro. Oh, of course it's an anime girl. Wait, that doesn't count. Clearly that doesn't count.
That was absolutely savable.
Clearly that breaks the rules.
That's when you can't let that one go.
That doesn't count. Just because you got all the weebs to subscribe to the AI anime girl, like.
Granted, he is one of the top. He should, in theory, be able to shake that off faster than most.
And he had a great play last game as well with that touch off the ceiling with the fake, and oh my goodness, first killer just putting it in himself. And the offense continues for Rebellion, grabs the reset, gets pop on it as well, and the 50. That's just first killer things. And there ain't nothing Rise is gonna do on that.
Call your girlfriend and I will tattoo Feer only on your neck. Listen, I don't want you to do it, but I also don't have a girlfriend.
Like you said, as a first killer doing first
I have a
killer
queen.
things, the crazy
Kid
part
Slice,
is
saving
it
at 27
feels
months
slow,
prime.
It just feels so natural and easy at this point. Gen G oddly feeling so absent from this series right now.
Go beg GF, dude. Anyone who says go beg GF is an OG. They're a legit Fear fan. If you know Go Beg GF reference, you powered through one of the best streams of all time.
That's a banger, bro. That is, you couldn't do that twice.
Even I forget what they are until some people type them. There's something about our refrigerator from that stream as well.
Do it on the correct net maybe next time. So 2 own goal, or what? Really 1 whiff, and a beautiful own goal from each team. So now you could say they're even, right? There you go.
Yeah, it's
Die the
everybody can laugh
refrigerator.
off what they did as a mistake on their end.
I believe Koi.
Magic Bear going downfield, trying to get LJ out of the way.
Oh!
And he did the job well enough. LJ in an uncomfortable spot. But look at Magic Bear chasing him down. And LJ's got to respect it. He wanted the boost. Magic Bear makes sure that he can't cut and challenge.
Big dunks, dude.
early.
Frosty just getting buckets all the
He didn't
time.
have a lot of boost. So if
Every
LJ
time
was
I
able
think
to
it's
get
over.
any kind of forward momentum on the ball, it was going to be hard for him to win the 50. So the fact that he got put sideways by Magic Bear made winning that 50 in front of the net all that much harder. Great job chasing LJ out of that play.
It's another attack here from Shopify Rebellion. Rise trying to do his part in getting this ball cleared out. Frosty just enough only to be immediately returned by first killer. The power he's had on some of these touches is absolutely insane. And that halfway point coming through in a tied game is going to get sent off.
Good job, Rebels. What's my version of 2016? 2016, I had just graduated college. Playing Rocket League as much as I can. Go to work, come home, grind Rocket League.
Off kickoff, we'll see what we get here. Kofor.
Friends want to play League of Legends.
Ready for these challenges. They've
Sorry,
timed them
bros.
so well against
I gotta
Gen G.
grind Rocket League.
Under 2 now. Magic Bear. Send him back.
My
Goes for his
hands
1v1,
going
gets
numb
his shot. LJ, calm
from
and
playing
patient.
too much Rocket League, thinking I'm maybe dying.
Kind of just been Shopify Rebellion
Finding
right now,
out,
just letting
no,
Gen
it's just
G
because
take
I
their shots, play
dig
their
my
game,
forearms
pretty
into
much
my
just wear
legs while I
themselves out at
sit
this
and game
point.
like this because my chair was so bad. I would sit like this
having fun
on my forearms, and I would push them so hard into my legs while I was gaming, because obviously pushing them into your legs helps you win.
Rise like phased through Kofor's
And
camera.
then I
He
was
somehow
just damaging my
ripped that ball up. Honestly, it was real trippy to look at. And Kofor
Then I
still
went
going.
to, it was horrific because my chair was so bad I had terrible posture. And then I went to the doctor and he was like, my fingers go numb right here. He's like, do you ever put your elbows on the table at work, which I did all the time as well? Do you ever put your arms down? Do you ever like pinch? I'm like, yeah, I do all those things. He's like, okay, just stop. That'll be $6 million. Oh, all right, cool. He was right, to be fair. He was right.
Gen G,
Stop doing that, and it all went away.
The possession. You see one cheating up from Shopify.
I was not getting some brain damage or something to get numb hands.
Nearly as often from Rebellion last split, where
Rawas posture, so surely Rawas skill. That was back when I was grinding, getting better and better, improving in skill. Did it work? Yes, it absolutely works.
This is a great play from Gen G.
Why are we not looking at Matt? Oh, because Rise got a sick demo. Nice, nice, nice. Good camera, good cameras.
Keep it lofted. And we've got a tied game. Gen G staying alive.
Might have been better than Rawas at that point. Let's think about that. 10 years ago. So Rawas would have been 9.
Usually you do feel like it's a little bit more patient, at least as far
yeah.
as from Gen G, but they're
I might have been better than him.
behind Rebellion despite them being tied.
I was probably better than him, yeah. I got gold in the first season. So I was like an above average player.
Good challenge from Rise.
And Rawas was 9. So yeah, I think I might have been better than him.
LJ gets the bump. Rise scoops the ball out though. First killer, the only one back.
In fact, Is there any active pro that I wasn't better than in 2016? Who is the? I'm probably like a Torsos. There's probably a few. Any of the guys who've been playing forever. But anybody who was like under 10 years old at that time, I could probably beat him. Justin, yeah, Justin would have been like 12 or maybe. Justin probably, if he was playing in 2016 at 12 years old, he was probably better. Fall off needs to be studied. It's crazy when you think about it. I was better than all the pros, or almost all the pros, in 2016. No, I wasn't better than the current pros. The double bump kickoff.
Well, maybe.
Almost unbelievable. Believe it.
Taking the game yet again up 2-0. First killer taking a sip of water. Stay hydrated out there, chat. First killer.
I need to get water, honestly.
Absolutely hydrated right now. At the start of
GK are up 2 in their Swiss.
Great job closing things out, but in the middle,
is everybody keeping eyes on their Swiss and making sure that nothing crazy's happening? By the way, marbles are open. We got 14 subs on the day. Love to see it. I think this series will end before we need more subs. Do you think you could beat 3 adult-sized toddlers or 3 toddler-sized adults? Adult-sized toddlers feels like the easier play.
Have to go watch some real gameplay since we all know Na has no depth. How about them LJSSSSSSSS?
I just, my goodness. I will say,
after this ad, I got questions for you. Surely, I think knowing some toddlers and seeing their lack of coordination, I think that's more important. So if there's 3 of them and they're human sized, they're just so uncoordinated. They're not like
as well as they did yesterday.
They're just gonna have a tough time. If I could like study like a couple Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu moves to like put them out one by one, I think that's kind of a no-brainer. Their level of focus too is just not there.
Think about how he played on that corner
it would
pass,
just be
also in the midfield.
It would just be much easier. But
Frosty,
3 adult-sized toddlers? Nah, dude. You kidding me?
The ball. First killer gets his flip back anyway, and just
the only reason,
throws out the beautiful pass over to.
Yeah, I think that's tougher.
For LJ, I can't remember who shot that ball, but like, I just remember Rebellion's offense. It'd be one guy.
Could you eat adult-sized diapers or child-sized eye pairs?
Beyond the midfield line, like they're not even up.
I'm gonna give you a couple minutes to think about that one.
Follow-ups were so slow if they were even there at all. That's not
tactical timeout. Sorry, chat. What am I doing here?
They were doing a great job, kind of.
We could honestly go look at EU,
follow-ups, changing things
or we could
up
just play
against
Katexto
Gen G as well on offense. I thought Gen G actually did pretty decently on defense with the different looks that Rebellion gave them. I do think Gen G are playing better than they did yesterday. I just think Rebellion are
You think they're playing better than yesterday?
Hercules, did you watch Gen G versus Dignified?
I did. But are you watching Rise right now? I feel like this is a very.
I watched Rise with at the start of the.
You watched Rise.
All right, colors seem to be good. Chat, we do need to go quick. I was slow to bring the Contexto up.
That's. I mean, besides that whiff, though. What else?
I don't think it's
Is it
just
Easter?
a couple of the decisions I've been seeing him make on the back line. Case in point.
It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter when first killer's behind the ball.
Did Raj just make a mistake?
One heck of a touch from LJ.
Oof, Raj just got dunked.
Not thinking he was going to get that kind of
unlucky.
Power. There's nothing Raj could do about that. Like, after
purple, red, green. They're all colors, but they're all also 50-ish away. And you know there's not 50 colors that will get you closer, you know?
Well, see if anybody
so it's like painting or clothing. What can colors describe? Crochet, knitting.
Definitely still the one to beat if you are Gen G.
You have had some good looks from
knit. Wait, I did knitting and I didn't get knit.
Frosty at near the start of the last game, he got that great dunk and pop against LJ. To get the first goal for Gen G. There have been some good things here for Gen G on offense. First
Beanie
getting demoed by Magic Bear, but it's another great 50 from Ross.
Oh, what a save. Oh, never mind.
Frosty
How did that even have an angle? A hat?
Frosty finds ways to win these a couple of times, but a great
What?
follow-up
A
there from
beanie or a
Rise.
hat? A
LJ
visor?
coming across. I mean, good luck trying to get that one past Frosty.
I hand that off to Frosty on that one too, because
What is it? What is a TOQUE?
To just bounce it out, and he timed himself and read it perfectly. I mean,
Crown,
it was
maybe?
Close enough that it was going to be easy, but yeah, a little bit close here off kickoff.
Beret! Hey, it didn't feel like a scam. It didn't feel like a scam.
Everybody playing a little
Congratulations,
spaced
Rico.
out, though.
Rise the whole way back on the wall to defend off of Magic Bear's 50. And, oh, yep. Frosty will go. Just little things like that.
Easel, by the way.
Used to seeing from Rise.
Which is
Get
just
back in time
crazy.
for this one. Frosty can't go.
Feels like
First
that's
killer
pretty
there.
close to the colors.
First killer never quitting on the ball.
Contexto disagrees.
Kofer knows that's
It's
not
not
the
close
ball
to
you go
beret.
for. Instead, he'll actually
A
rip
beret
away
can
from
have
that.
colors,
Good
but painting
landing.
is not
Moves
close.
around Rise. Kofer turning almost Cole into goal there.
Ooh!
And first killer shot denied by Rise. Good save.
Turning
Pop
Cole
up,
into
no
goal.
rebound to play with. Still
See, that's
Kofer.
why we have to.
Send it right back.
That's why we have to deal with the sexual
And a
innuendos from
follow-up
Jorby,
again. Gen G, they
because he'll
get that
also
first
give you a
touch
Cole
up
into
into
goal.
space, and it's just taking them so long to get back to the ball, allowing Rebellion to get back into position, to hold possession. LJ's just downfield, planted. Magic Bear will take this one. The Gen G still playing defense despite some of the clears. First killer already up against Rise. 50 back down. LJ patient.
You think First Killer knows he has a reset if he didn't have indicator there? I feel like that all that happened so fast.
To attack against Magic Bear. And Gen G are under some duress right now. They were getting to the 50s. Magic Bear protects his own boost. No play as First Killer will come back down with it. Doesn't get the touch he wants. Finally, Gen G will break out.
And this is a very important breakout too. It's been so long that they've been boxed in their half, and they almost get sent back.
What are they
need
doing?
Magic Bear to try and make a clear. The one thing that Shopify Rebellion's been doing though to really keep them boxed is on their turnouts. They're taking those big boosts from them. They're forcing Gen G on the small pad game, which is slowing them down.
Not
just a
sure
little
he wanted
bit,
the fake there.
it has been
Not
enough
sure
to
a
make a
fake is better than
difference.
just touching the ball.
As LJ
Go
makes
orange.
his breakaway back on in. Shopify Rebellion. It's just the same story as it has been for the last 2 games.
That was aggressive from LJ. Works out.
You know what? The one thing about the game last night that's not so bad for me personally, ooh, but is unfortunately bad for some of my friends and family, is that we ultimately didn't go. We were thinking a lot about going, and boy, would it have been the best experience ever if we had gotten 1 win, or gotten 2 wins, or played even like 30 seconds of basketball that was good. But instead, every Arizona fan had to watch nothing. Literally not a single second of good gameplay for our team. That's unlucky.
Over to LJ. This is top tier.
Are drops on? They are in fact on. I even messaged in the Epic Discord. I said, hey, what's the deal with drops? They seem to be turned off. Can you guess what people said? Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Had some great pushes in this series. Just the expectation for him. You know, he set the top of the leaderboards for NA for years and years and years. And Rebellion.
Well, it's looking like this could have been an email. The guy in charge of drops got fired. I mean, could be the case. But you would have thought that they pre-approved. Actually, I think the way they've been doing drops recently, they weren't even pre-approving anybody. They've done it a few ways. One where they pre-approve certain streams to get drops. And then they've also done, screw it, everyone in the Rocket League category gets them. Which I think is probably the right way. Just turn it on completely for everyone. Let everybody reap their rewards.
Off the ball didn't even move. Maybe if it does, it's not an easy dunk into the net. And instead, LJ will get some revenge on Frosty for the earlier dunk that he experienced in that last game. But this has not been the game that Gen G wanted. Hercules, game 1, they were up 2-1 for so long. It was the best they had looked in the series so far, and then it just fell apart. 3 straight goals for Rebellion, and been in the rearview mirror ever since.
Well, the biggest thing is right now, Genji.
Well, I think this basically eliminates Genji from Major, right? They had a non-top 8, followed by just barely a top 8. I mean, that's just GG's for them.
They just continue to run away with things.
When you were missing last weekend, you had to watch the main stream. A chatter said they were almost out of screen time, and I had to close the stream to think about my life. Now I feel back with my people. Is that like a thing that is on kids' phones right now, or something? Like the screen will only stay on for a certain amount of time, or are they just saying, you know, their parents are hovering behind them?
They probably knew it wasn't going to be so easy.
Taking a small dinner break if we want to try out version 2. Do I just refresh to get it working?
Quite the path for Virtus Pro, but one that they surely don't care too much about. Rebellion getting back to form as they are cleanly moving their way through this series.
Yep, one away now at this point. Genji seems to not be able to answer anything that has happened against them so far.
Hardcore next round on.
Go! For them. It's just a natural flow against this Genji roster. First kill,
it's hardcore.
To his name.
Guess the overlaying emotes.
They are just absolutely.
You need to get the DSC and the overlaying emote. Is it random?
Got 100% goal participation with 3 goals, 2 assists, and even 2 saves on top of it.
Oh my goodness, it's random. There's probably so many. Is it shower time? Oh, it's shower time and a DSC. Shower time and which DSC though? Just Super for my family. They've been 23 months.
Couldn't get there. They're not reading the rebounds. Magic Bear.
Shower time DSC mugshots.
You're a Magic Cam there.
Okay, let's do another one real quick.
Look like First Killer got
I think this is better. Hardcore next round on.
Show some IRL marbles today.
It's little things like that. They're just off.
Hardcore. We needed this hardcore adjustment.
The rhythm. And Genji have never heard
it also makes it so it's not free for somebody who's just looking at the 7 TV overlay.
Even when they have space and they have time.
You kind of have to guess for real. Okay, it looks like the Diaz one where he's doing an air dribble, but what overlay? Wave? DSC air dribble, overlay, and wave.
Whenever, like you said, Genji have been on
nice. Koi's gonna get way better at this version.
Maintain that possession long enough to even have a play. First Killer off the kickoff goes for the
Diaz C1439 with no underscore.
Fighting chance in the first 10 seconds.
See, I think first split Rebellion.
You can refresh the mainstream if you press Alt F4. Challenge BLJ to the future.
Instead, he tried to play it up to the ceiling to catch the defense off guard. Stop the creativity that we're seeing from Rebellion this split. It is exactly what you expected when Kofer first joined this team. They are looking more like that team today. He might have been a little scared yesterday against Foot on defense, but offense was my main concern coming into this split for Rebellion, and it is absolutely not a concern at all. Defense has game. One has been rock solid for Rebellion. They really haven't played much of it.
That air dribble works. And Frosty somehow landed on the underside of the net. How is that possible?
This is a very angry Frosty too. That has been dealing
he gripped it from the top.
From Rebellion, a 2v1 on the back line here to give Genji their first lead in quite
Frosty doesn't look that angry. Frosty looks bored. KC mates next round? Ooh.
Rise with a diving stop. Gopher. Reset. No pirouette. Frosty and Magic Bear. We're getting harassed by Kofer. First killer.
Yeah, there's got to be a good. There's actually 2 good games because it should be mates, GK, KC, and Vitality all just playing each other.
Got some fight left in them.
Potential addition for the game.
Could not get another touch.
Swole 1439.
Magic Bear doesn't have a lot either. Rise will cut and buy much needed time.
We don't have space. Somebody figure it out.
First Killer is just almost toying with them, even despite them coming, you know, from the behind right now. They're trailing on Genji for the first time, I believe, in this series. First Killer in front of the midline. Frosty just to resend it all the way back.
Although
I
think,
trying to do something different.
Dude, I think we generally keep the DSC underscore over the numbers. What do you guys think? It might be DSC underscore swole. Isn't that how most of them are? They don't all have the numbers, but they do all have the DSC for the most part.
Trying to bump Kofer as well. It doesn't work out. Genji looking for a way out.
DSC swole team 39.
He got to the 50. Kofer avoids that bump. 50 right towards target. And First Killer will get it out. Rebound back to Rise. LJ diving stop. Kofer no boost. He tried to time his flip. No dice. Gen G, good push so far. What can
Rise?
they do with Rise?
Is he?
Up high.
Ooh,
Tap denied
he's
by
almost
First
beat.
Killer. Wanting his corner boost. Frosty will come back in. Magic Bear's next. Good push, good form from Gen G. They need something out of this. Frosty's leaving to go get the midfield boost. Gives LJ a chance to come back. Frosty stayed underneath it for the 50, but Kofer's too fast. And all of a sudden, the push starts to wane for Gen G. Magic Bear will get another clear to try to keep things alive.
Right now, Rise has kind of just been all over the pitch as well. He's tried to be the one to find that sneak attack for Gen G. Unfortunately for them, there hasn't been that pass yet. Magic
Bang!
Bear, Frosty,
Ooh,
Frosty,
what a save.
Kofer was right there the whole time. He's like, you want to hit topside? I'm already here. First Killer got bumped by Magic Bear. Some close calls here. A couple double tap attempts denied. Good defense from Rebellion. Gen G, it was good form on offense.
I'm not even sure I would say it's good defense. Good saves. But if you're having to save too many bangers, you're probably not playing good defense.
First Killer up high from the midfield. He gets chipped on the play. Kofer tried to steal that boost. Now everyone's got to leave. LJ's got a full tank. Magic Bear stays underneath it. But everyone playing back for Gen G.
Unfortunately for Gen G, there's not really a lot of solo play opportunity for them to
You live my mustache? Oh! Kofer missed. Frosty had so much faith in him.
Rise is going to try and find it, but First Killer back in time.
I think that was LJ there. He knew that he was going to have to defend against LJ. He thought he was going to get a touch there. LJ ended up missing the ball. First Killer going for the ceiling, or the flip reset up to the ceiling. As LJ trying to create space. First Killer on small pads.
Dude, why'd they back off of him?
LJ,
Why? I thought Magic Bear was going to challenge him. Dude, this is so deserved. What happened here? Magic Bear is in the corner. Why does he turn back wall when he's got everybody in his... Dude, what is that decision making? What was that? He had two full boost tanked up defenders. He picked up the corner, and instead of challenging LJ, he just turned back wall and made it so there's 3 defenders on the back wall. Why would you do that?
Carry him over. It's very low boost. Has his flip. No challenge. This one's all the way out.
The only good reason to do that is if you want to get out of the series faster. You have Easter like brunch to get to.
Everyone on Rebellion has had their stars in this game. We've had First Killer. You've had Kofer, LJ. He set up that.
Maybe someone expected someone in net, but how do you not talk about that? You probably needed someone back wall and both your other defenders were on the ground, but they can move and... Ooh. I just thought so clearly he was going to challenge, and I was baffled to find out that he didn't.
Kofer will put it on the ground. It's golden goal for Rebellion. It's survival goal for Gen G.
The frustrating thing too is
ooh, why was Magic Bear not ready for that? They double faked and it looked like Magic Bear got caught by surprise.
Here, though, but Rise had opportunity, was just off the mark. And like you said, it's that golden goal that's going to keep Gen G in this.
Kofer, nothing for him. Magic Bear sits in the midfield. LJ avoids him. Has a pass to Kofer.
Oh!
They missed the connection. It's usually as solid as fiber internet.
I love that random ad.
They didn't have to do anything. The cable snaps.
The cable snaps. Oh my goodness, this is why we have to have him. This is why he has to stay.
LJ just keeps it up high.
Good fakes. Oh, that shot could have been better.
It's not quite over. The ball stays close on the rebound.
What a poet.
Doesn't have a ton in the tank. He's got nothing. As Frosty also starved out. LJ coming through on the demo. First Killer will get the read, get the catch. With a flick, Magic Bear will have it. It's not a strong clear.
First Killer's like, can someone on my team please get this? I don't want to back clear it, but I will if I have to. Oh! Oh, beautiful. Bye-bye, Gen G Mobile One's racing.
And the game win. Rebellion sweep Gen G.
The double down for the golden goal to sweep Gen G after the performance.
Man City's in a tough one with Magnifico, it looks like.
Completely clean up and perfect their act.
Time !1 play chat.
This is the version of Rebellion that is set up to see in a final.
Looks like everybody's watch partying it. Well, I'll give you guys the GK watch party of it because it'll be easier to find, and because I'm gonna step away.
From Nico. Yeah.
And you get to see if there's any gaps in the market. Well, this is about to end, actually.
To Acro from the side wall. Shot down.
Bang!
Oh
my god!
Oh
what a
my
save from
goodness.
Eugene.
What a save that is.
It was in. Oh.
Golly.
Atomic off the back wall. Aggression now.
What
on
the
Sigma.
hell?
Shot. Acro's there to save. Nico
Bump?
bumps
Oh,
out.
that's good.
Oh,
Ooh.
Eugene.
Atomic cash money?
Beat out by Edgebit.
Atomic
Seiko
cash
to go
money?
to get this. No, Atomic gets it. Acro though, the save.
Seiko got top 4 last split after getting cut
We got Vitality.
by GK. Went to Man City.
Boom.
Let me check off this OT, chat. Who
A
we
lot of
play?
pressure coming in at the minute. Acro.
Is Vitality?
Moves it out, but Nico's
No,
there to
Vitality's
go.
watching. Oh, it's GK and Vitality are playing each other.
He's taking his time. Acro's coming in aggressively. Edgebit. Knocks it down. Gets the
We need
50.
more watch party layers.
Edgebit. Another 50. Acro should have a bit of time at the back with this. He's got not a lot of boost to work with, but let's see what he can do. Leaves it for Seiko.
I'm just a
Seiko
guy watching a
inside
guy
ball,
watching
but
a guy
Atomic's
watching some
there.
guys.
Nico doesn't really do anything with that. Knocks it
Hey,
forward.
honey, what you watching? I'm watching a
Seiko knocking it
guy
forward again. Everyone's
watch a
watching
guy
this game at the minute.
watch other people play video
Seeing what he
games.
can do. Nico, though,
Honey,
no
how come you
boost
just
Nico,
you don't
but
just
he's
play the game
forward.
yourself?
Does grab the 100 boost from
Trust me, this is better.
Pro going low, gets 50 with Eugene. Seiko knocking it forward, but Atomic's there, ready. A demo on Edgebit. Eugene's going for another bump shot, but Seiko's there to save.
We should be playing in like 5 minutes. I'd guess maybe 10.
Seiko 50'd. No one at the back for City at the minute. Acro's had to turn around. Got a bit of time to work with. Eugene.
Chat violate.
Oh, Seiko's got a bit of time to work with this. Got a bit of boost. Double. No, Nico's there.
It's a very interesting overlay.
Eugene takes it off. Acro just
I don't
waiting.
hate
Quick
it.
reset From Eugene. Can't get the 50 on Acro. Great save.
But also, no one is going to have any overlays as soon as they put in EAC.
Flicks back to midfield. Seiko's up. Very back and forth at the minute. Acro, what can he do? Gets the 50 low. Edgebit from the corner. Can he get the skim? He does. Shot on target. Atomic's there though. Acro the shot.
Oh my God! Man City with a dub.
3-2.
Okay, apparently Kenny's stream is gonna have.
Magnifico. What a series.
I guess I can leave you guys on mainstream, but that's just timer. I guess I can leave you guys on marbles.
2 series wins for City.
But it sounds like we're gonna have some stuff to fill the time. Wait, not that song. We want this song. All right, I'm gonna step out for a second. BRB.
You be up.
I'm getting from you right now.
Maybe, but no, we've been, I mean, practice has been going great. We've been having a system for, you know, like worked on a system that works for us. We just haven't really been able to perform on the day yet. Well, until today. Today we've been like kind of, it was more of a mindset thing, more of a mental thing than actually like, you know, in-game stuff. So we changed that. We worked on that, and that's how we got to carry throughout the weekend. And if we keep that the same, we'll be good.
So I have a few questions when it comes to like integrating a newer system with the team. The first one you said was a mental. Was it having to do with trying something that the players maybe were uncomfortable with that they just couldn't wrap their head around?
Oh no, like the players are very comfortable. Like I said, like our practice has been going amazing. It's just a little bit of nerves that has been affecting us. More of that mental side. But I think we'll be good, and we're on it, and we're fixing that, and we'll be good.
Okay, good. Now the other thing I always want to ask is when it comes to implementing a new system, is there a point where if you have a couple rough goes at it that you like maybe want to panic and revert back to an older system, or where's that line of like it's not working or we just have to push a little more?
That's what we had last split, I'm not gonna lie. We had a good system, and we like had some doubts, so then it didn't work out. But we know this one, it's working for us. Like we're feeling really good in it. Everyone agrees. So we just push. Like I mean, we've been doing well, you know, in practice and all that. It's just, it was just on the day, we just have to perform. And that's what we're doing now. And I hope we can do more.
Yeah, no, hopefully again, I believe you guys have a potential for a world clinch spot too if you can beat NRG in grand finals. I don't know if that sits at the back of the mind at all as well, or is it just match by match?
Match by match, you can't be thinking about that.
And
especially with the mindset we're in now, we're one of the best. If we can be the best in NA, in my opinion. We just gotta have that mindset of like not even worrying about it and just play.
If Corn, then King of the Marbles.
You got a great match to start the day, and then hopefully that continues for you. So thanks for giving me your time, VP, and we'll hopefully talk to you later.
I appreciate you, Leaf.
I appreciate VP.
If Corn, then King of the Marbles. Congratulations. Batira. I'm so sorry. Everybody finished, and you finished last. All right, I guess we go back here until
they stomp Genji. I just like
anything
first
else
killer,
starts.
Though, I understand, you know, the mental thing, the nerves for first killer because
the EU stuff hasn't started
been
yet.
Fighting for so long and has been performing so well for so long to actually get the results that you think a first killer should get. All right, it's been so bad for him. Like, you know that you can't pay attention to the memes and stuff when you're a pro, but when you're hearing all the time like fourth killer,
this guy's been trying to hang out with me, even though there's a bunch of people over.
Get to you
a little bit. He wants to hang out in the office.
And obviously, like that's something as a pro
maybe
that
because there's a bunch
you
of
have to
people
block
over.
that
Maybe
noise out somehow. But like, there's still that nerves of like, okay, we can actually do it this time. LJ Co for first killer. I said at the start of this entire season, before the Boston split, this is the best roster first killer has ever had. He should be getting the best results he's ever gotten on this team. Obviously, didn't exactly work out last split, but how they
scale of 1 to 10. How interesting are you in showing the IRL Marbles video? Oh yeah, did you link it?
That's how good that Rebellion team is.
This would be a great time right now.
Yeah. I mean, Herc, I feel like we say nerves, almost always feels like a cop out, like an.
It's 38 minutes long. Type 1 in chat if you'd rather watch this than the next round. Slow-mo. Car driving over the marbles. Okay, truck. It's a Ford F-150. Or a Ford F something. Okay. Alright. Okay, this is satisfying my need for there being a car as well. Mingo, they were the prime. Yes, I've seen the inside. Yes, I've seen the back. Okay. Now what? Should I watch Gentlemates versus Carmine Corp or this? Okay, I gotta be honest. Didn't love the car part. Could have gone without the car part. Whoa, it's double spinning. All right, we'll get back to this.
Le temps de se réhabituer au secteur. Bien joué Nas, belle interception Oski. Attention la passe de Vatira dans l'axe, Nas qui la dévie, Archie qui s'envole. Oui, bon challenge ça. Ato qui va la fake, Vatira qui la clear. Attention Nas qui va bien jouer. C'est bien communiqué avec Oski. Oski bon contrôle, 1v1, Oski. Il va chercher un bump peut-être à 50. Le bump 1v1 Nas, 1v1 contre Vatira. Voilà. Bien joué ma gueule. Oh là, Nas en avait un, tu connais ton gars Brooks. C'est lui à Delta Rapt. Rapt opportuniste. Magnifique. En plus Vatira en défense, c'est le meilleur défenseur du jeu Vatira. Donc c'est un gros duel là. 1-1, on remonte au score direct. Excellent. Attention le kick-off. Oski. Ah, c'est Nas pardon qui s'envole. Nas bien joué, ça il en passe un. Nas qui va essayer de jouer. Oh le reset il en passe deux. Oh là là Nas il est concentré les gars là ce match. Archie va la mettre en retrait. C'est magnifique. Passe en retrait pour Oski qui s'envole. Full boost. Vatira qui va le challenge, bon challenge de Vatira, Archie qui va la contrôler tranquillement, attention, le contrôle il est pas dingue, ça va, il réussit à se rattraper quand même, il en fake un. Oh là là la passe, dommage. C'était bien joué l'Archie. Ato qui full boost, attention Ato, il est très dangereux avec du setup, avec du setup j'ai dit. Oski, bien joué ça, Nas qui s'envole, est-ce qu'il va être premier Nas? Évidemment qu'il va être premier. Il va laisser pour Oski, non, c'est Vatira qui l'a dévié pour son teammate, Ato qui reclaire la balle mais c'est une free balle pour Nas, encore une fois, très bon contrôle. Il prend son reset, attention Vatira. Très bon challenge aussi de sa part. Oski encore, Oski toujours. Archie excellent, le clear pour Oski. Oski la redirect, elle est bonne. Ça a forcé Vatira à commit. Archie, belle touche. C'est Ato va être dessus, on commit pas les gars, tranquille. 1-1. J'aime trop les matchs comme ça Brooks, je sens que c'est du vrai football qu'on regarde. Toutes les touches sont pixels.
Gentlemates KC are playing in Swiss.
Elle revient dans l'axe, Nas.
There's always pretty decent matches in the 2-0 round of Swiss, I'd say.
Encore, dommage, il va un peu se louper. Vatira qui va partir en contre, et faire une passe pour Ato. Elle revient sur Jussi qui est full boost, et là c'est dangereux. Full challenge, on n'arrive pas à le bump. Aïe 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 aïe, j'ai peur. Oh là ça pue, ça pue. Ouais. Le premier challenge, il fallait qu'on réussisse. Ah là, fallait le bump là.
C'était dur, on n'avait pas de boost.
Archie, il était mal placé, 2v1. Au calme, 3 minutes 2-1. On respire. Le fake de
seems like bots are more resilient to the disregard previous prompt.
Il va pas trop skier. Ah là là, ça redescend dans l'axe. Est-ce que c'est open? Ah, c'est open. Putain! Le vieux kick-off goal là.
Contre nous.
Ah, je te jure.
That was once a clear hole.
Là, c'est des nouveaux eSports, ça tremble.
Putain, c'est mal compris là.
Ça fait des erreurs et tout. Nous, non, pas, non, rien à becter, rien.
Voilà, nouveau eSports, ça va en game 5 et tout, laisse tomber.
Bon d'enfoiré.
Attention Archie, il faut le
If
boost.
Corden Happy is king of the marbles against his own will.
Archie, bon 50, t'as pas sur Oski, bien le clear ça. 3 les gars, on a le temps, 2 minutes 45. Oski va la faire.
But you can make everybody type your favorite corny mode.
Archie, bon challenge, Oski. Le contrôle est bon. Oh oui, le contrôle est vraiment bien. Vatira qui va jouer un bon 50.
It's a group of viewbots, but they only type DSC_1439.
Jussi qui sort de nulle part. Va jouer ça Oski encore. T'es
You
full
think
boost Oski, vas-y mon grand.
can detect them?
Oui, la passe dans l'axe, Archie la redirect. Jussi qui va se louper. Oui, Jussi.
Magnifique.
Je reconnais mon gars là. Oh là là, tu le payes encore
Bien sûr.
Il t'envoie encore les factures, ok, je capte. Quel monstre. L'overlay, il a quoi l'overlay? Je l'ai pas enlevé. C'est bon, il est carré l'overlay là.
It's a viewbot, but it only types Aga.
Amorti, contre-pied. C'était très dur à être.
Every 15 minutes.
Putain, dommage.
Every type your favorite
C'est
amount.
pas naïf, hein. Tu vois ça,
Mine is
la
for
clear à tout la
sure
redirect. Et là aussi, faut que tu te. Ça va pas se louper. Très bon clear.
Magnifique.
Nas qui a un peu de boost. Il va jouer à 50. Ato qui va se faire à la suivre. Il va chercher un bump Ato là. On se rappelle, un cassé Le Haram Ball. On le connaît bien là-dessus. Attention, il se trouve une démo. Bien joué. Est-ce qu'elle revient dans l'axe? Oui, Archie. Aidez-le en défense. Aidez-le. Bien joué, Nas.
Super.
Bien joué ça. Archie, il n'a pas de boost. Il va être obligé de la fake. Non, il va réussir à la clear. Ah, Touk, il a pas de boost. Il va prendre son boost. Il va se setup tranquillement. Et là, full gêné. Full gêné. Bien joué ça. Bon bump. Allez au ski. Allez, mon grand.
Ouh.
Elle revient dans l'axe. Dommage.
Dommage. Guys, NRG VP has started.
Il va prendre la balle, il a tout pour lui. Il va
NRG are already winning.
C'est bien exécuté au ski qui va se faire contre.
I do think we go there though, right? I mean, this is just so early. As good as that game is, it really doesn't mean much, right?
It's changed out with this double. Gets it past one. Gets it a good 50 pass Daniel, but Daniel's got enough boost to stay in the play here. It's going to be kind of
I think it's DP in time.
This gets center. Daniel almost
You ever just need a good DP?
Leaves it for Atomic. High ball, but
straight down the gullet.
Two-piece clears him, but NRG still looking, James.
But you're seeing early signs of miscommunication, disorganization there on the VP defense. And now the fake, and this is what NRG does best. All eyes were on beast mode, but Atomic is the one taking the shot.
Oh, look at the fake. Fake into the shot. Like you said, NRG hits that every time. You know, James, I just realized
the misdirection.
Me and you being here in this moment, it brings me back.
All right, I know you're trying to steal Az for his job, but we got a job to do here.
Listen, that's not a hard thing to do. Okay.
What is a hard thing to do is to stop this NRG offense, and this is what I was saying on the desk. This is what I was saying on the desk before, is when you look at all the teams in North America, the levels of misdirection that NRG has is higher than anyone else. And their fearlessness to go
What if it was actually a real person? You never know.
An open net that they're choosing.
I'd say they're like 95% chance of bot, and then usually the next message makes it 100.
The nick of time. But NRG will go through that one extra layer of fakes, one extra layer of hitting it off the backboard. And a lot of times that helps them get those goals.
Daniel looking for
what does Itachi do now? He's a streamer.
Stop it right before it hit the back wall. Tog now, no boost in the midfield, so Wavy will come in. Just bring it to the side while Beast Mode's there to meet it. Beast Mode to Atomic, trying to get it back to Beast Mode. Tog there to intercept. This is just a big battle right now for that midfield. Wavy sends that one, switches the play to the orange corner where
show the KC match. Nobody cares about NA gameplay. They're in between games right now anyways.
Both teams trying to fight for that possession, and you could just feel how close, like how important that battle for the midfield is as Daniel plays into his corner.
Yeah, we weren't that far behind.
Wants to work it out,
we lost all that time back on the loading.
And the ball back and forth.
The BLJ skip didn't even save any time. We lost it all back.
Through this first game, James.
Yeah. They're hanging on to it now, and you saw the fake there from Daniel at the midfield. You wonder in those midfield battles if Beast Mode's going to be playing far up, how Virtus Pro is going to handle that pressure if Beast Mode's playing deep. And now you see a 2v1 Atomic.
Put IRL Marbles back on and let's get some Contexto going.
He has a chance, but no, he does. It gets demoed from behind.
No Rocket League, just IRL Marbles. 36-minute YouTube video on loop with Contexto on the side.
Would have been a pretty good shot if he could have gotten some pace behind it. Would have made it pretty hard for a save to come through. But now they'll have to try again. So far, only one shot on Virtus Pro. It was from 2-piece. I don't even remember when that shot went through. That just goes to show you the story of this offense for Virtus Pro. Not too many chances being generated.
But a chance here. The demo out of midair, but no shot came. I don't know if he was expecting a touch. That demo was so clean. Just needed to make contact on that ball, and it was likely going to be a goal. No, the skip shot. Rebound almost knocked in. We're seeing life now from Virtus Pro.
Nope, life got eliminated early. Life got eliminated in the Swiss stage.
A good pass opportunity into a clean chance. 2-piece may be the one that needs to score here, as he's the only one with shots on the board. He's going to try to pass it, though, for Wavy. Wavy forces 2.
An 80. An 80.
What's he going to do?
McDonald's pogo stick.
Can't connect on that one, too. And it's going to send Virtus Pro back after Beast Mode's clear.
Beast Mode with no boost still gets a hand on the 50. It allows him to steal the corner boost as well, but Talk going to try to take it full field. The reset, late hit, not the best touch, and now leaves Wavy half flipping back, trying to get there in time.
Has M80 won since that song was made?
Looking for a bump on 2-piece. 2-piece, great composure. Virtus Pro, though, low on boost here. Beast Mode
Uh-oh. Yeah, they've won at least a game. They've won some qualifier games for sure. And they won one of the 4 games they played in Swiss. Have they made a main event since it was made? I don't know.
24 seconds left. All NRG need is 1 clear, and Daniel gives it to Atomic. That should be enough for the game here, James.
Really difficult defensive read for Daniel to make, but it was a must read play for him. Him making that read really locked in the game for NRG. Virtus Pro, though, offensively had some good looks. It's just those little moments, you know, you've got to capitalize on those small advantages that you get.
Au calme. 1-0 pour Cassie. C'est ça le truc, les Cassie, ça pardonne pas. Hein. Une bonne action, il marque direct. Hein. Oski. Bien joué Oski, il en passe un. Oski encore. Est-ce qu'il peut jouer un 50 Oski? Bien joué ça. Archie. Oh là, wesh, Château, il a combien de boosts ce bâtard? C'est open.
C'est quoi? Il a 200 lui.
C'est plus de ça. Putain.
Not looking so good for mates.
Ouais, je crois le move de fou, frère. Il joue
Here's
un 50,
Vitality GK.
Il stationne, vol stationnaire à 112, gros. Il contrôle le P.
Any gaps in the market?
What a pre-jump from Joyo. Make something out of that. Nice, good beat. Joyo's there first. Goes for a double. Got it cleared. Shall I go Fury mode, chat? Shall I go Fury mode?
Fury's pretty impossible to
Right. Then gets around 1. Go ceiling. Jack.
attempting to go Fury mode is
Tempo behind
a mistake.
Man. Exotic on the ball. I'm not cut out for Harry life, man.
That should be a goal.
No!
Oh my goodness.
That was it. Double commit. It's awkward. Oh, it's not looking good. It's not looking good. Bang. That's beautiful. Vitality's boost getting stripped.
CJ Marbles is morally bankrupt and soulless. when did he run them? Oh, unlucky if you're GK Esports.
Dragging tempo so awkward.
A little bit unfortunate for them that they weren't able to put him away, but I think the silver
The
lining.
problem, if you ask me, with other people's marbles is that they don't have rewards and
yeah, NRG got
you know,
the better
punishments.
of them. But I mean, if you really look at it under a microscope, that one
you can't just play marbles without potentially getting a sub or getting banned for 2 weeks. Like
that shot that he had could have been a much different ball game. So this is not a situation where Virtus Pro is outclassed whatsoever.
I could be convinced to switch it to a 24-hour timeout. You just get timed out for the rest of that day.
How close this matchup is.
2 weeks is so long, bro, and it just I feel like it hurts the activity of the chat. Look at how many people are timed out right now. Also, no timeout was called, so they definitely should be playing the next game, but they obviously ran into some problem. Look at this.
So I think for Virtus Pro,
look at these great chatters who we don't get to hear from.
Losing that 3-1 against SSG really sucks.
Go Utes Go, Batira, Max Steel, Guitargism, Die 11, Oceanon, Racket Brawler, Beastin, Arjun.
They were full sailing. So I think for Virtus, it's kind of cleaning things up from yesterday.
Oh, one of the bots messages me.
Like we said, that micro that came
Has
out
he messaged me in chat yet?
Earlier, where you know just missing those 2 shot chances.
Oh yeah, he got banned. He said insane flow today. Let's go. This is just too good. WTF? You guys think he goes pro or nah? We then banned him, and now he hit me up with a message. Hey, you seem cool, and he's been following for 19 minutes. He just DM'd me directly. He's like, if I can't talk to chat anymore.
This game wasn't so unwinnable for Virtus.
Unban him for real? It's actually, you know what's insane to me is that someone that's banned from my chat can message me.
For the rest of this series, like you said, just kind of cleaning.
That feels like if you've been banned from my chat, you should for sure not be able to talk. Timeout, maybe.
That can focus on those misdirection plays and finding each other.
I'm not gonna lie, I was timed up for 2 weeks, but I was taken off timeout 5 days later. Then I won my first game back. Let's go.
It's like a battle of attrition, where as soon as you let up, the other side
how are we doing?
Well,
we just crossed over 30 seconds ago into the new hour, so we're now behind on subs. I tapped into this game in which no timeout was called because I thought for sure the game was about to start. And instead, I look like an absolute idiot. because it looks like they're just never going to play Rocket League again in that game. So instead, we go back to GK versus Team Vitality.
Little bit panicky from us. Our structure is just weak right now.
You haven't won a marbles? You have like a 1 in 100 chance,
We keep, like,
right?
giving
So
away
if you've
right?
played like a couple hundred times, you definitely should have a win by now. The King of the Marbles has suggested a new emote. DSC Cord Teen 39, and it's just a PNG of a cat in a corn costume
We're jiggling.
with a humongous white background.
We need a goal, bro. We need a goal. We need a game. That's real. Go
Listen, I'm not. Are the moderators of 7TV here?
And it's doable again. Right now we look flat. Thing is, like, Vitality look good though. So like, can you hate? Can you like? How do you deal with Vitality playing well? Hard questions. Got to ask mates that. They beat him in the final.
Drink some water. You got a frog in your throat.
Who won the region last? It was Vitality, wasn't it?
All gone.
Vitality won the Open 4.
Was that good? For the person who said, hey, don't cough off stream. Oh!
And again.
Okay, the NA games are back on, and GK are just getting cooked anyways. Look at this play. Reset. Musty. Exotic. Back to Zen. Blah, blah.
Hi, bro. It's actually like...
I turned off his audio at the worst time. I wanted to hear the full crash out. Ping Pong Kyle, there with the 6 months. Tier 3! Thank you so much for the tier 3. Need I remind you that you can turn them off now if you want. We got Partner Plus for a year. So if you didn't want a tier 3 for the rest of the year, I would understand. But if you love to support the stream, hey, tier 3's helped me that much more.
But NRG's so quick in the air, and they're looking for each other. Beast Mode tried to get it back to Atomic on the sidewall. Virtus Pro doing a good job of cutting it out. But it's still NRG just keeping that pressure. They keep this ball on the blue half.
All right, do we have some
turned off the challenge on that, and
7TV emotes to get rid of?
And they hit the ball back, so we're seeing NRG not only use misdirection on the shot,
Did we make
but also
room?
how they're approaching that ball in the corner.
I'm going to click a random emote, and it's gone, guaranteed, no matter what. There's nothing I can do about it. None of them are loading. This one is gone. It's me when I purposely spread misinformation over the internet. Is now gone.
That'll be his second save of the game. NRG now still with that possession. As Beast Mode tries to squeeze it through right off the post, and it'll go.
I'm sorry. Listen.
Close chance there, but the shot not good enough.
And another demo from behind by Beast Mode, but that was a good breakout.
If you want to go figure it out yourself,
Threatening, looked like it had
feel
some
free.
teeth for a moment. That was a
But I needed one gone.
All this game has been
Sorry.
NRG on attack.
Sorry, listen, I'm not saying you can't add it back, but the emotes weren't loading. I picked a random one.
But the shot's not on. Good idea from NRG. Executions look solid. Daniel up again, maybe a chance, and it tries to put it behind two-piece, but two-piece parked the bus.
Sub devalued? You're talking about the sub that you don't need to use the 7TV emotes?
Because of it. But that was a good look, a good setup from NRG. The shot actually let him down. Nobody had boost on VP. You need to get that shot elevated with power, and the opposite happened, so I'm sure Daniel will want that one back.
Currently,
the corner one's added. The corner one has been added. It's vertical, which is not good for chat, and it's got a white background, also not good. But it's currently in the chat in its exact form.
Virtus has been stuck here on the defensive end. There's the bump happening, and Talk, he gets another save. That's his 4th save of the game.
Off the respawn as well, but it's
Bang?
still looking dangerous.
Oh, Danny boy.
Atomic going for goal, hits off the corner hard. Talk with a pass over to two-piece who stays alive, and we've seen this from VP before, where they're playing NRG. NRG is taking shot after shot after shot, but VP is making save after save after save. We've seen them steal games like this by scoring on the counterattack despite playing defense all game.
Virtus Pro have been surviving. Now they might have a chance to strike here. Can Talk at this center? No.
Frick YouTube.
Two-piece, the only one with boost. Can he stop Dale? He is reversing, and we'll just get an air touch there. A little bit of chaos. Verse Pro, then use one of Beast Mode. Strikes.
Beast Mode pounces on this. Talk was in net. Did not expect Beast Mode to go for this ball so quickly. Beast Mode.
YouTube's fault.
What's
up, Doctor?
To get up there. You saw him go for the one pinch off the post earlier. This time doesn't miss a beat.
What's going on, Doctor? At what hour is the lactose element of this live transmission at the terminus or another juncture?
The first one, that was his second shot of the game.
So you chat GPT'd a when is milk stream at the end of the stream or when?
Not look like theirs at all. They've been trying to survive, and they haven't been able to.
Who made Rico? Is Rico's masterpiece Milk Me Own?
Daniel, light touch, 50, and a double commit on the side of Virtus.
14.39% fat milk. Blinking cat, no dimples, home delivery. Milk Me Own. Meown, I guess is probably what it really is.
Quite a bit. Daniel trying to get a late goal to secure it. We see Virtus Pro trying to break out. Atomic peels off.
That might be your magnum opus. Is that what they call it?
And that one will sail downfield.
So much fat, by the way. Just an insane amount of fat. Although I guess percentages are like how much they remove it or something.
2-0 in the series.
Because whole is like all the fat. I don't know. 14.39% feels like a lot.
Pressure was so strong. Virtus couldn't get out at all. Wavy was capped at 98 points. Couldn't break triple digits.
All right, he has fixed sport DSC quarantine. Oh, you also had it as an overlaying emote. Quarantine was an overlaying emote. Is it still? It still is. It still is. So if you use it, it will overlay over the top of another emote.
2 shots from two-piece last game. 1 shot from two-piece this game. 1 shot from Wavy. 4 total shots in 2 games. Yeah. It has been defense simulator for Virtus Pro. And the thing that's kind of crazy is that Virtus Pro was still in that game until the final minute when Beast Mode was able to put that in, and even still had some chances in the final moments. Virtus Pro.
Okay, tactical timeout. I know. I'm working on it.
Right now,
we've got too many things we do on the stream.
Need that spark.
I'm getting the contexto up.
They did have success against NRG playing the counterattack play style. They turtled it up quite a bit. They had some huge overtime wins against NRG earlier in this event, thanks to their amazing defense and just finding that quick hit on the other side. But you're just seeing NRG amp up the pressure even more. But even still,
burger,
all of that,
hamburger, is it any different?
You saw the shot.
Oh no, it's similar.
From NRG, the shot wasn't that great.
What if it's like a taco?
So
imagine.
Was there. The finishing also wasn't as perfect
burger,
as it could be
sandwich.
For NRG.
Surely
However,
someone has typed sandwich.
This has been
cheeseburger, hamburger, burger.
Performance.
Yes, I think the biggest thing is to
it's
emphasize possession, because that is the only takeaway here. Virtus Pro, I don't have the heat map. I don't have the actual percentage, but it felt like they were on defense for maybe over 75%, if not 75% of that game.
Fries!
For them to be on defense for that long, and
that's fair.
Only be a 1-goal game.
I mean, I think maybe potato could be closer, but burger and fries, hamburger and fries.
Game of that, though,
that's fair.
Clearly, obviously.
Is potato even around?
They're gonna have to change. They're gonna try to, or they're gonna need to trust those reads on when NRG is going for a misdirection play, because we've seen NRG multiple times.
WRT is the worst. I'm gonna do this new thing where if random gamer has like 6 obviously farming the worst options, I'm just gonna not even tell you what they were. And instead, I'm gonna tell you the real worst, which was maybe Dr. Professor Caveman's WRT.
And get something going.
You know, we talked about Wavy not being able to break 100. I actually don't. It all depends on what's going on. Wavy is very good off ball, so if it's one of those things.
I don't know what WRT even means. Is that an emote?
Boost steals from NRG, get some bumps, make them uncomfortable. Then I don't mind that like particular.
Usually, if you don't even type a real word, it doesn't even register.
Necessarily quantified by points. We need to see something
with respect to
this NRG offense.
Yeah, well, unfortunately for Virtus Pro at this point, you know, the game wins are quantified by goals. they are in desperate need of those.
Yeah. We see Wavy now on top of the ball for the preset. Atomic drops it, does steal.
What kind of proper boomer abbreviation? Yeah, that is kind of an insane boomer abbreviate. Boomer. Daniel just put it dead center on a pretty static shot. He just bop, but nobody's home.
Rebound, and that's another thing that NRG has been doing really well is they know exactly how effective they can be on low boost. Atomic, he didn't rotate out, he didn't fake challenge. He kept going for that ball despite having nothing in the tank, and that
My 7TV is kind of broken right now too. Like I tried to put in your new one and take out the old one,
you want to see right after a
and it's just jocked.
Virtus Pro. Again, not necessarily super in sync as Daniel wants to create again. It'll be two-piece though. Trying to put a shot on laser two-piece.
Two-piece, two-peak. They all have their Virtus Pro jerseys on, dude. I guess does NRG also?
And a perfect double tap from two-piece. He had hardly any boost in the tank.
Me and Beast Mode and Daniel all have the same chair, and maybe two-piece.
Was the first touch.
It was, because he got so much power on it. And
the pass from Wavy was scorching too.
That was
I need like a seatbelt when I sit in the chair so that I stay upright the whole time.
Can they continue to build that? That is one of those goals that could get the momentum going. We see Wavy trying to assist the Talk. Yeah, they're moving with a lot of pace now here, James.
It looks like that spark has finally happened for Virtus Pro. Will they catch fire? Talk trying to get something going. The reset down to the ground, goes for a 50. Now up for two-piece to work. He got the reset as well. He's in the mix, trying to get a bump.
Ended up getting one there off the back wall. Talk, wow, first touch flip reset there. Got a bit of a dunk there on Beast Mode, but Atomic got the pop-up. Beast Mode again. Not able to find a double himself, but Daniel, almost hit the top left corner. Not enough.
Did you hang around the 5-fingered RL player stream yesterday? He was so hyped about the raid. Oh, I'm glad, dude. I try and pick people who are going to be hyped about the raids when I can. I did not get to stick around though. I instantly left. For me, these weekends are always very busy. Because I instantly leave and I'm instantly out to helping out with the family and whatnot on the weekends.
So Daniel's shooting accuracy, that has cost NRG in this one. See if it costs him the game.
Wavy wants to pass the Talk. Daniel there to intercept.
He's such a nice person. I mean, like me too, right? We're also nice people here.
Got up on Atomic. Talk. Can he find the double? No, Beast Mode denies. He looked for another touch, but Wavy recognized the danger, got there quickly. Now it's NRG a little bit low on boost here. It's Beast Mode going to be out to play for the moment. Virtus looking to capitalize on this. Big touch from Beast Mode, and now Virtus pass. Two-piece to Wavy. Looking for Talk on the other side. Cut out, though. And RG not trying to give up this game easily, but it does feel like they're starting to go to the back foot here, James.
But you're seeing Wavy move up field into those corners, landing bumps. NRG's getting low on boost in these key moments. Also, Talk doing a great job denying that sidewall double earlier. You're starting to see Virtus Pro
Atomic was
getting this ball past the
somehow, I guess he's falling down. You hit terminal speed, you're supersonic.
Big demo as well.
Wavy staying on it, flip reset.
No fear, but here's the full picture. He actually reacts to the gameplay at hand as opposed to you. He reacts to his own gameplay. It'd be pretty hard to not react to your own gameplay.
No, Atomic gets in the middle of that. NRG have done a good job of getting these cuts. We haven't seen them on offense for quite some time as they've been just managing the play. These heavy touches from Beast Mode get away from him, but maybe Atomic he tries to fake it for Daniel, but Talk floated perfectly to get in between it.
Yeah, but still, this time upfield, Atomic will pinch it across. Sometimes NRG, when they get in those situations, they're more just trying to play keep away. They don't really care where they hit it as long as it's away from the opposing players. Two-piece.
Keep away and fakes.
There. Now Atomic has a free ball airborne, going for the bump.
And cringes. Ooh, Danny, bang!
Hit it good. And he strikes solid right into the net. Beautifully done by
Octane Daniel.
Team play as well from NRG.
This is why the battle for midfield is so important. You knew as soon as Atomic had the ball on the hood, something dangerous was coming. Once Beast Mode got into the air, it confirmed it.
Octaniel.
Daniel in the right position at the right time. Virtus Pro, so much pressure just to give up one late. 20 seconds here. They got to get up the field. Otherwise, this game is going to be over, and NRG are going to be on match point. 10 seconds now. Two-piece. Lets it go. Atomic trying to kill time. No boost for two-piece. Wavy gets the bump. Talk wants to get the pop. Beast Mode intercepts, but Talk gets past Beast Mode. Plays it low.
Ooh, Remember that one regional where Talk was just the best player to ever exist in the game?
Gets the reset. Wave dashes into the dribble to keep the
It was free, dude. Once Daniel was beat.
Virtus Pro stole games from NRG earlier this weekend. They have a chance to steal one now.
We got overtime here.
Virtus Pro and NRG always seems to be cinema. An NRG goal could really change that.
Reverse sweeping NRG here, not on Championship Sunday.
Okay, he was. Oh, he was passing. I was gonna say he's hoping he was passing to his team. Oh, look at this! Look at his movement. NRG doing anything but give the ball to VP. I love it.
Now has to be careful. Numbers advantage for Virtus Pro, but Atomic stays cool under pressure.
Couldn't get out far enough. Specifically, was trying to get it away from that challenge and still couldn't.
That one gets away from 2Ps. Needs to leave it for Wavy, and he does. Beast mode, 2Ps get tangled up in the back corner. Wavy pop over one. Oh my goodness, Talk was up so early. Damn, didn't have a chance. 2Ps wants to play it close. Good cut from Atomic. They'll stay on it, playing 50 out. Beast mode, great follow, second man. Wavy was a little awkward, played it high. And Demo's Beast mode, so good for getting Virtus space. Now they can work up the field.
Talk goes low. Trying to stay behind it for a 50.
Yep, is used all the time. Raw is used fairly often. Monka, not really. Stream offline is never used, so we don't have an offline chat, so that one you could get rid of.
Numbers advantage on the other end. There's a demo as well. NRG on the hunt.
Beast mode tries to play it low. Thought he could throw off the defense. I mean, the net was open, but the ball just wasn't in a great spot for NRG to just score off of it. So they had
no one uses stream offline though.
To get back. Atomic pass one. Talk clears it away and forces Beast mode back, but Daniel's there with the cut. Daniel pops it high. Beast mode off ceiling, maybe to Atomic.
Oh, we really don't need Waterfall. Waterfall is a great example of one that needs to get out. No one uses that.
You see Daniel lurking there. If it's too hard, Dan will turn it into a shot instantly.
Atomic could go for a double. He's going for it. Atomic to 50. Talk is backwards on low boost. Back to the middle of the field. Daniel is there.
Ooh, Beast mode is trash? Question mark?
NRG still maintaining possession.
Wavy goes off the ceiling for this one now. Drops it straight down. Has a follow-up touch.
Ooh.
Can he get another touch? Yes,
oh my goodness, he almost outplayed everybody.
No follow. 2Ps tries to strike to end the game, but it was too high. And now NRG looking the other way. It's a high ball here. As Atomic drops it straight down. Daniel will take it into the corner, but Daniel, he can't.
Are you suggesting removing a DSC? Chat will have your head for that. Even though it's an SVG.
Out for him this time. Daniel, though, from his own back wall, flip reset, pushing it down in an air dribble. Atomic peels off, gives Talk this space.
Oh, Talk forces it low.
Oh, wow. Virtus Pro stole this game back. Absolutely yoinked it back. By popular demand, I would like to name it be DSC.
And Virtus Pro.
And it's still overlaying? Why is it overlaying? I'll let Koi handle all those, because you got to delete some of your old ones then.
And this is, this is when you start to get a little bit concerned for NRG, because this same exact playbook, this same exact script happened in their earlier series. It looked like NRG was going to be dominant.
Did VP use their timeout? Yes, they used their timeout before that game.
Somehow, miracles happen. You can't even forget.
KC mates are in game 5. You know they're going game 5. Actually, you know what we should do? Instead of switching off,
0 seconds.
Let's do pipping.
To force overtime, and then that play. I mean, I knew as soon as Atomic turned. NRG are in trouble because Talk is airborne with space and boost. You can't give this dude time. You can't give him space. He will hurt you.
That was such a great performance. Look at that 50 though from Talk. Wavy, that's the reaction for winning that overtime goal. Virtus Pro, I don't think they're satisfied just yet. Feels like for them, they finally walked into the series. Now they need to keep this play up.
They certainly do, and it's just crazy how much things can change in a matter of seconds. We were seconds away from NRG being up 3-0, just, getting ready, go getting a snack, waiting to see, how
looks like mates are going to take down the KCs.
Talk with a crazy 0-second play. A beautiful overtime play as well to help get the OT win. And now we've got a series. This is a ball game, Daz.
Things gonna start off kind of quiet here for game 4. Beast Mode in a little awkward spot, so 2-piece plays a high. No follow there. And Atomic tried to play that to Daniel, but Talk with a good cutout. Felt like Atomic rushed that just a little bit. But he does get a good B here. Wavy last back. The Beast is up.
Ooh, the Beast was indeed up.
Great read on that. Daniel will try his hand at it. Waterfall down. Gets everybody from Virtus, but 2-piece able to recover. Dan the Beast, no. Wavy denies it. It was really close there from NRG.
That was a triple attempt there from Beast Mode, but the defense from Virtus Pro continues to make these stops that you just
when I
can't believe.
spread,
Another pass
purposely spread
broken up.
information.
Virtus Pro's defense.
Purposely spread misinformation.
Good flick there from Wavy.
C is probably a good removal. People only ever really use that on accident.
I don't know if they'll get punished for this one though. Atomic, wait a second to Daniel.
Look at us is never used as well. That's fair.
Wavy again keeping Virtus in the game. He's had some clutch saves this game.
And a clutch demo from 2-piece as well. He demoed the player that was going to be taking the shot on that play, reading it far ahead of time. Excellent stuff from 2-piece.
A ball from Daniel. 2-piece used a lot of boost there. Atomic wants to pick it up. It's awkward here, and Daniel, he'll have to wait. Sees Wavy on the sidewall, opts to leave the play, so Wavy will take control as it brings it into NRG's half. Virtus Pro looking threatening here, but both teams pretty low in the shooting department. One shot apiece per team until that one there from Daniel. Not even really a threatening shot, he was just bringing it toward the blue half.
Now you can see the game playing out at the midfield right now. Battle for control. Before Virtus Pro.
I'm surprised you're not watching Mates. KC Game 5. Well, it's 3-0 Mates, and it's also Swiss stage.
Gets beat as well, leaving 2-piece last back.
Oh, 2-piece, great recovery too. To get that pass one, Atomic will turn to slow it down. Beast Mode immediately goes in for the challenge and gets it. Now also gets another piece there as Talk tried to take control. He looked for a bump on Wavy, kind of just inadvertently forcing a double there as Wavy had to jump off or risk being demoed. But now Wavy low boost, trying to slow things down. Daniel and Beast Mode in the corner looking to work. Gonna get it mid for Atomic. No, 2-piece denies. Not really too many chances. The ball's been played a lot in the corner here until Wavy gets a little bit of space.
I'm gatekeeping with my second screen. No, I'm not. I'm not gatekeeping. If I ever overlay, people get pissed.
They have it. I mean, that's crazy from Beast.
Are Bobs enabled? Yes.
It just don't seem human. I thought he might even be getting a reset there. But the level of play very high right now. There's a demo. The midfield, Daniel going to try to get back to it, but Talk will play boom ball. In those key moments where it looks like VP's defense is finally going to get beat, somebody's stepping up, whether, you know, it's covering for a teammate that's getting demoed or just making the play, making multiple attackers miss the ball. Virtus Pro, they keep wiggling their way out of these attacks.
There's Wavy, wanted to sneak a shot through. Beast Mode got the demo. Now NRG working up the midfield. Wavy comes back and immediately is in front of the ball. And with this space,
every time I feel like it's not going to get me, but Petroleum is just such a good one.
Wanted to get the pass to him, but Dan with a cut. Dan with a big cut, beat the entire team. Dan puts it towards center, but Wavy back in time.
Really excellent effort there from Daniel. Trying to get that towards net, almost got the job done, and now a shot opportunity.
Oh, Dan is so good today.
Daniel puts NRG ahead.
This game has been so tense. We haven't seen clean shots, so Daniel knew he had to make that one count.
Bang, dude! It just has to be just classic.
And it's not an easy shot.
A Monkey Moon-esque
you
shot.
Have to hit that ball. It's barely bouncing. To be able to get that just underneath the crossbar, but over the defender.
That's what I'm talking about. Glaze it up, baby. Glaze up the Monkey Moon power shot. That is my James Bot NRG glaze I know and love. That ground level power shot was the best thing I've ever seen any pro hits.
2-piece in a great spot. Is now 2-piece. Still staying on the top of this one though. Gets a too heavy of a hit and now Talk to try to pick it up. Beast mode.
The Talk Touch, aka the Touch.
Just trying to kill the clock here. Final 15, and Virtus showing no signs of getting upfield.
Big battle from Atomic, but Atomic gets beat by Talk. Talk, the one who did him in last time. The flick isn't hard. It allows NRG to get a clear out, but Two Piece will get the ball back in, and now that ball right to Daniel. Two Piece tries to keep it airborne.
Good 50.
But that will be it.
Good 50.
NRG lock in their third game win.
And this series has been close.
Gotta respect James for keeping up the NRG glaze, even when NRG was not great.
Not able to sneak a win there. Only limited to one shot that game as NRG hunker down.
But that's been kind of every game in this series. It's felt like low shots for Virtus Pro, but still just one goal gains. You know, the NRG, they won game 1 with 2 goals. They won game 2 with a single goal. They won this game with a single goal. It's tight. Yes, they're not getting many shots on net, but the game plan isn't so far off for Virtus Pro to be able to withstand that pressure, try to find those gaps in the defense to make it happen. But at the same time, you're going to have to hope that NRG isn't able to slot those shots. In this game, it was that single slot from Daniel that made
We already have that one back.
He missed a few opportunities before, but in a big moment in this series, he came through for NRG.
Now, we ended up seeing
Smashing Reese's eggs right now, but mostly chocolate. You never eat candy, so you're beasting.
SSG Virtus?
Beasting on Easton.
And not in a good way for Virtus Pro.
Maybe they can change that around. We'll have to see, but again, no timeouts.
Jack, can we get
game here.
5 gifties for Easter? And for the next marbles race that we want to do after this series.
Here we go. Will we have a closeout game here for NRG, or will Virtus Pro take us to Neo Tokyo?
Already, we see possession for NRG off kickoff, and Talk getting beat to the ball.
Wavy.
Oh, and a side flip from Wavy. That is not what you need. Fortunately for Virtus Pro, Talk is there, but he doesn't get the hit. And now Virtus Pro are vulnerable.
Oh, that one.
Bang!
Cleaned up by Beast Mode.
NRG are too good.
Pressure there as Dan.
And who set it up? Ooh, sweet spot pass.
And Beast Mode slides it through.
Right where it rolls away.
Definitive early strike.
I don't mind a European disc of Super Mario Galaxy for the Nintendo. We use that one actually.
The challenge that didn't go well from Talk, things not looking good out.
Why do all the pros have baby face? Anyone research that phenomenon? Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him that all the pros should have baby face? They are young.
Looking for more.
You might just be getting old.
It's a pre-jump here from Talk, and Wavy kind of crashes it. Triple commit there for NRG, but Virtus not able to make the most of it.
That ball was pinballing around on the goal line. That could have been disastrous for NRG, and still we see Virtus Pro trying to march forward. Two-piece bumped off the ball on that. No boost for Talk to get around that shot. And now NRG trying to cut this up the gut. A good challenge.
Cut this up the gut.
We'll put Virtus Pro back on the attack.
Virtus still keeping this possession. Atomic will clear it away.
Jonas brother, leave me the 5 gifted. Jonas brother, W's in the chat for the Jonas brother.
Talk will look to collect. Been really tough here for
Oh yeah, I'm preloading the marbles. You better believe it.
From bad to worse indeed. Talk tries to control.
Oh, we marbs. We marbs.
Did not go how he was hoping. When you're making a play off your own back wall like that,
W's in that chat. Oh, it's preloaded. Oh, you know it's preloaded.
A ball in the center of the field is a recipe for disaster. And disaster is what we just witnessed for Virtus Pro, Daz.
NRG just sucked the gravity out of the arena. And Virtus Pro now giving up one that they feel like they probably shouldn't. Can they turn this around? Two-piece. No, Beast Mode just in the way. A nuisance. Dan. Oh, he actually gets bumped on the play.
It sucks the gravity out of the arena.
Wavy leaves it for 2-piece, and 2-piece will try again. Atomic, I mean, he just works through that.
I think it's air is normally is probably what he's looking for. Suck the air out of the arena.
Virtus to give up possessions.
But I like gravity better.
Only scoring in one game this series offensively. They have not been able to figure it out. So you're all.
You guys think they pressurize the arena that the game is played in?
Convertus, I mean, halfway through this game.
It's a Kevin Harlan quote. Is it a gravity?
Have any way of turning this series around.
What is it about gravity?
This is such an important day for them.
Ooh,
and
how does one suck gravity?
Get a center. Dan just wasn't there. You know, they're in that race with Foot. And if they get out, it can be down.
Talk. You could argue they're in a foot race.
It's just not meant to be.
It was a Kobe dunk.
That one not going in. That one has to.
And did he say he sucked the gravity out of the room?
Oh, yeah. These aren't threatening at all. And this is a very bad sign for Virtus. Like I said, Foot play after this. And they're both in that race to Paris.
Kobe, dunk, sucks the gravity.
This here. Oh, it gets bumped off the ball. I like that aggression. Almost results in a goal. 2-piece could still cook here. We saw him get that double tap earlier. That was quite nice.
Nice rotation to Bryant. Buckle up for Kobe Bryant. Kobe Bryant just sucked the gravity out of the target center. What a play.
Kobe's been quiet.
Okay. He sucks the gravity out of the target center. And why did, I mean,
Atomic with the cut, Wavy with the double, but Talk wasn't there. He
was it a big dunk? Was it a high aerial play? Seems like it works just fine if you use it for the NRG goal, as long as the NRG goal was like a big dunk or something. Ooh.
And you saw the effort that 2-piece.
It's Dazarin's fault. Dazarin used a.
Both of his teammates also had no boost. They were getting the mid boost, getting their back boost.
He sucked the target out of the gravity center.
NRG are controlling.
You're sorry to hear about Arizona? Yeah, Arizona didn't do so good.
Looks like they're about to get the job done.
Final 30 left in this game.
I'm trying to get like Swolteen39, who clearly does not do leg day. Because anytime I do leg day, I get lower back pain. So I'm just gonna never do it. And I have a great excuse.
It's gonna take a miracle. Atomic. Solid boom downfield and another tip on the ball. That wastes even more time. Talk with a pre-jump though. Maybe something can happen. The pass to 2-piece.
Ooh, good save.
Shut down by NRG. The rebound denied.
Alrighty, it's time for everyone's favorite part of the stream. Thank you, Jonas, for the fag it in. Thank you, Jonas, for the fag it in. Time exclamation point play. The NRG gamers win. I'm gonna step out. I think we had more people arrive in the house. So we'll be back in a second.
You be up.
All right, we got 2 minutes. 2 minutes, then we start. Chat, the new guest peeked in. Could you tell? Could you see them? I think you could see them if we were on this scene. You could have seen the door open. But I think they were hidden. I think they were safe. Ba-da-da-da. What do we think about Mr. Penis, huh? Jolmus and Jolver getting removed? Was hot dogging from the 9 to 5-a-thon? Is that what you were saying? Why do you feel bad removing it? Earthquake, they were the 4 months tier 1. Yes! Right now, chat, in case you're wondering, we're on a 2-minute, 30-second timer. We're on a 45-second timer to get into the marbles.
Yes.
Yeah, we don't need that emote. What do you mean? The problem with these emotes is they're too small anyways. There's no way that, yeah, only 500 channels use this emote. It's just because it's way too small. Ba-da-da-da-dum. All right, here we go. It begins. Do we think VP make major? No. Oh, DSC made it today. No, VP are not making major. No way. No top 4s. They missed the top 8. They missed the top 4. I don't know where that coin noise comes from. Is it like the bot's been live for like 2 hours and something? Dude, I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I still don't know who the owner of DSC_1439 is. They've kept their identity hidden. It is clearly a regular's alt. Which regular? I don't exactly know. Goalie-san? Hamilton XO, Koi, Sleazebreeze? A Sleazebreeze king? Does Sleazebreeze need more power? Oh, good shot, Sleazebreeze. Uh-oh, Hamilton coming in hot. It's gonna come down to the posts. Russimus. Ooh, Sleazebreeze had a great finish. No way Russimus beats him out, right? New king of the marbles. That was the shortest lived king for if Korn than happy, but I don't think Korn likes to be the king. So Sleazebreeze is.
Welcome back to the Rocket League Championship Series, Open number 5 for the North American region. 2 best-of-7s down, and it's NRG that's going to come out on top 4-1 against Virtus Pro, and the allegations stay true for the team of VP. But here's Beast Mode, continuing on a journey that I think he's familiar with. Congratulations on the win here on Championship Sunday, Beast Mode.
Thank you so much.
I gotta ask, man, because this matchup
Why does everything
now,
Feer say sound like a question?
3-3. VP seems to get the best of you guys when it comes to Friday, Saturdays, but you've won every single game against them on Champ Sunday. What's the difference? Like, why is this so back and forth on different days?
I don't know. That's a good question. I mean, to be honest, I think
Zamy and Maserati
matchups definitely in the region. I think their play style is definitely like more organized and structured than a lot of other teams. So I think that's why they obviously go back and forth with us. But I think on just Championship Sundays, I think we got the edge on them just because like I think we're just more locked. Definitely just more locked and more ready, more prepared. And obviously, you know, it's a day to win. So, but yeah, they're a really good team, and you know, they're very structured, and very organized, and very good.
5 months with the boys.
I like it. It's
Ghana, they were the 5 months prime.
As if it's guaranteed, and you know it's guaranteed. You'll be on Sunday that you can.
Oh,
kinda
sevens.
relax. You were in the tank top yesterday too, just kind of.
He was rocking the tank, dude.
Is it in your head like, yeah,
Insane.
we're gonna make Sunday?
Yeah, I mean, it's hard not to, just because of the team that we are and what we've accomplished. But we try not to have that, because that has been a downfall in our past, where we have like, you know, just made a champ, or maybe we think we're gonna make a championship Sunday, and then we obviously lose in like 9th or 12th, like one of the last splits. So yeah, we obviously try not to think like that, but yeah, it's
okay. The king has banished himself.
Now, before I let you go, there was a concern Jorby had earlier. Your room's looking super clean right now, but there's the workout bench that was there before. How are you gonna get your reps in between games now? Where'd that go? Are we giving up?
I have a workout room now, so I still do work
Oh,
out. Okay. It's in my basement. But right now, yeah, I just got new carpet in, got the beast mode blanket in the back, got the little beast mode in the World Championship trophies and stuff like that in the back. So yeah, a little decorated. I'll try to get it going with the room and make it a little gaming room. But yeah, pretty cool.
Is it all done now, or are you
Does
leaving
he still
some
have his
room for
butter
more
bowl?
trophies
That's a great question.
Yeah, if I get more trophies, you definitely see them in the back. That's for sure.
Perfect. All right, I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna let you get back locked in here. We got some more games to get through, so I just wanted to say congrats again, and maybe we'll see you later.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
I love it. The room's looking super clean here.
That's actually just a corner in the 15th room of Feer's mansion. Where did this Feer's mansion talk start?
My goodness, and listen, I'm sitting here on the
At
desk
best,
with
we
the
could call
first
it Dr.
fan club.
Feer's mansion.
Wow, as much as you want to. But guess what? When NRG takes the stage on Championship Sunday, it's just a different team, and Beast Mode's a different beast.
Yeah, Erk really is. I mean, it's just we had our hearts set to it, Erk, but look at the records, man. They stay.
Did Beast Mode get carpet before or after? Probably after. His carpet looked smaller than mine.
We come back.
My carpet's like long and soft.
And then maybe on another Sunday in a far off universe in another timeline.
Built with messes being hidden in mind.
I thought it was the best, Daz. When the first thing we came to you.
Does your family have your stream up in the living room for your IRL guests to watch?
First pro.
I hope not. They didn't when I went out there.
Good point. Good point.
Like I said,
you made a good point.
Still holds true, okay? I mean, it's just this NRG team is just so efficient, and you know they are used to this.
I went out
It's
to
one of the
go
beauties of
chat
having a
to
team
everybody.
stick together this
My
long
mother-in-law was
and be as
here,
successful
and
as they
then
are.
I
This
went to
is
go say
something
hi
that
to
they've
Feer
been
Jr.
through, and this is something that they
Yo, Sombra Ghost, I with a 5 gifted. Who cares? Anyways, that's basically what Feer Jr. said. I went to go like give Feer Jr. a hug, and whenever he sees me when he's playing, no. Whenever other people are around, first off, he loves me.
We'll see how that
I'm his
matchup goes in a little bit
Don't tell
here,
anybody.
but
But
I wanna get your thoughts on
when
the
he's hanging
next
out
week,
with
so we're starting to go
aunts and
into,
uncles and grandmas,
Shopify Rebellion Space Station,
and
if I'm
Dad
not
shows up, he's
mistaken
like,
here, 'cause it
no.
wouldn't be
He
fair
thinks
to
I'm gonna
make
take him
NRG
away from the
play
fun.
here. So talk to me about this
But I
matchup.
wasn't.
Shopify Rebellion's, I think the question mark.
Anyways, thank you for the 5 gifted Sombra Ghost
Shopify had a question mark this morning. Then they played their last series, and everybody was like, "Oh, okay. You know what? They actually
It's Trebla. Yeah, we probably don't need the
level
Trebla
of
emote anymore.
performance we were getting out of First Killer and Kofor in particular. I would argue this is their best chance of success against this Space Station squad, just because on the flip side of
Does
things,
he love them more?
Space
Yes, of
Station
course.
have been on quite a tear. So
A birthday stream deserves gifts. Go Styles. Stay with a 5 gifted.
That sounds, but that truly is what it's coming down to, Daz.
But you do know it's your birthday, not mine, right?
This is really where Rebellion, I think, are going to be tested here. I think SSG as well, in terms of like their consistency.
Once you get old
We've seen
enough, you have to
highs
run
and
your
lows,
own
kind of for both
birthdays.
teams, but I mean, SSG's really been a team to kind of like fight back and battle. I am very interested to see what Rebellion come out of
Does your
here
family
with,
have to wait
because I
outside
do
while
think
you
this series will be
stream?
close, and it'll really test the team.
When you say wait outside, what do you mean by that?
Do you
Do you think they're just waiting outside the door for me to come out, or do you think they're all just having a good, you know, fun old time without me?
Yeah, this is a good, or sorry, not good, a big matchup here for SSG, they can lock in their spot at Paris if they can get a win. They just needed to make into those grand finals. So for them, it's they know that's on the line here, but I'm sure they're just locking into their game because they should probably have this. What do you guys think in chat for the progressive fan vote? Your
it's the same top 4 as last time, right?
Now we'll tally those up in just a few moments here. But Space Station Gaming,
are they waiting for me to finish? I mean, I'm assuming they would enjoy to have me out there. I hope.
Shopify,
so in that sense, maybe. But I think they're still having their fun. They're not sitting around.
Oh, for sure. SSG's, like I said, they're on a tear. They've looked absolutely incredible. Let me see. I mean, they took down Virtus Pro, right? And it was a Virtus Pro in not necessarily their prime, but definitely in a peak fashion. It was Game 7 the other day against them, and even going further back to that, they've had pretty decent challenges up to this point. A 3-1 over Strictly Business, 3-0 over Dignitas to get here. So everybody that they face up to, as far as the journey, it's been really solid series. Shopify Rebellion, it's been up and down on a couple of them. However, I think, like I said, the performance we got out of them, not just like an hour or so ago, it definitely
does it rain in Arizona?
They can give a couple punches to SSG.
Every once in a while.
Yeah, no, I think you're right too. To look back to the rest of the weekend, it's like they
not very
dropped
often.
That one game going through Group B against.
Why does he
Strictly
keep dishing
Business,
so far from his desk?
2 off of NRG.
Stop acting like you don't like watching me walk over there.
That's a team that's fair to lose a game to, but since then they've just been looking good. Yeah, I still don't know, Daz. When it comes to actually hitting the field here, if Shopify is sure they look good, but what are we feeling?
I mean, this one is kind of tough. I think for all my Star Wars heads, it's like SSG's the Death Star. It's up to First Skywalker to see if he can stop Darth Expert on this one, because it just feels like right now SSG is just in total control. But the Rebellion, they do have some good kinks about them, especially when you look at like First Killer and his way of just being able to move around the field. If they can
kind of raining outside, we set up like a little
be really solid. But I mean,
water place.
Is really going to be quite
Feer
the battle
Jr.
in the coaching stage and on the player stage, because these teams are so close.
Yeah, well, that's okay. I guess the question you kind of answered there too, with maybe some passing in that. But like, what's the exhaust vent? What are they aiming for here? How they blowing up the Death Star?
Well, I mean, go ahead, Herc. Go ahead.
Preparation. It's the same as in Star Wars. They went in with a plan, and that's how they took them down. And yeah, I don't know what the Panda equivalent would be, but Panda's the man with the plan. I'm sure he came up with something to take SSG down today. So I think that is the difference maker.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, well, what's it gonna be? What's the actual result gonna look like, Herc? Since you're talking anyways, let's get your prediction. Get it on the board.
I think actual results, as incredible as Space Station have been, I do think
DDX
Panda has.
Didn't you already get a sub 19? Oh, sub 19.
Shopify Rebellion a little bit too prepared for SSG.
Yeah, I don't really use cat time. I only use wide time on occasion.
Runaway game plan. It doesn't feel too planned out.
Cat time 2 could probably go. There's probably a wide version that we'd rather have anyways.
Okay, Daz. Are you lined up with that? Because I don't know if I am.
Give me Space Station Gaming. I'm going to SSG in 7. Okay, listen, the Death Star's not blowing up today. It's going to be a close series. Like I said, I got them at 7, but I think SSG more consistent, and if they really just start to peak, it's going to be really hard for Rebellion here. I think Rebellion winning, it's SSG series to lose. That's how I feel about it.
Yeah, I'm going to have to agree here. Space Station Gaming, they took the last Open for a reason. I feel like they're going to be sitting on that same kind of laurels coming into this one here.
People actually use Go Fisk Girl all the time.
Do not super convincingly, though. A lot of Shopify fans out there. We'll see. I'm going to have the CJ stream open on the side here. Let's get into match. Best of 7. It's time to get it. Who goes to the grand
Every time
finals?
I use a restroom break.
Can Shopify overcome, or is this Space Station Gaming clinching their spot to Paris? We're going to find out right now. Grand Finals is coming up soon. Only one team goes.
Bangers ahead right now. Space Station
versus match.
Shopify Rebellion, fighting to get farther in this tournament on their path to the Paris Major. Game 1 brought to you by Progressive.
And they're going to have to go through the defending regional champs, Space Station Gaming. We'll see if they have it in them.
Space Station Gaming. Reveal and Zatch.
But it did look
take on First Killer Kofor LJ.
A different caliber of opponent than who they'll find in Space Station Gaming, Derby.
And this is actually the first time these two teams have met this split And the first time SSG has seen Rebellion with Zach on the roster. Every other matchup has been with Chronic in the first split. So we get the first real look at these two squads against each other. And it already
Jorby
starts
sounds
out
like he's
quick
making
demo
a
from
voice.
Space Station. Diaz
Big
setting
bump
up
as well.
Zach. Weak shot.
I do think that is just Jorby. I mean, he has a little bit of commentator voice that I'm sure he turns on. But who doesn't?
First killer having a solid start so far, at least out of the gate. We'll see if he can bring his performances from the past up to the space station level. He has been a huge part of the success for this Rebellion team.
And much needed for Rebellion.
What is the
after
Fear
way
commentator
the last
voice?
split ended for them.
It's the voice that makes you guys say frick YouTube. It's as simple as that. The voice that activates everyone else in the chat typing frick YouTube.
Zach just dunking LJ's clear attempt and Space Station doing everything they can to hold the midfield. Working out. Zach keeps winning these 50s. Keeps expending the tank to do it. Diaz is posted up here in the third as well. And no one going to jump for that one. Zach happy to let first killer send it right to him. Still allows Rebellion to get set back up here in the midfield. Kofer maybe back to LJ. LJ waiting. Picks Diaz's pocket.
That should be a goal.
Rebellion get the give and go. 1-0 for Rebellion.
Is the voice in the room with us right now?
LJ as well, that killer
It's not.
instinct. He gets the pass over, stays
But it could
near
be.
that far post just in case he's needed, and I don't think that one was going in. LJ needing to knock that one in. Right there on the scene, getting the job done.
To me, James, that is the true key difference of Rebellion this split is it's LJ and Kofer linking up so often. And how often are we like, man, first killer, he's always doing everything. He's always having to get
Did I just
his
fart?
team
You think if
involved,
I
and it's usually
farted
first
that it
killer
would
in the
pick
middle
up?
of all of it. So many times it's just been LJ and
Or are you
Kofer
talking about the
getting
noise I
it
made
done,
to
and
copy the
first killer
reset?
holding that back end down.
Yeah, I think the problem for the first killer teams is when that's all you're talking about on those teams. It doesn't seem like anyone else is stepping up, so he feels like he's got to carry it. But LJ and Kofer, they seem to continue to get comfortable. They're still looking for
baby.
amazing results internationally, but this team is one that you can have faith in, and this is a big test for him here against SSG, who's been quite hot. If they dethroned NRG regionally, it's really a tough job to do. So if we can see Rebellion get that win here
both
against
went for it.
SSG, that would be
I'm not sure
massive
either of
for the
them
hopes of
would have
this
scored,
squad.
and that's
Zach
just
was
be
getting
so
bumped
open.
there after the double commit.
Yeah,
and
so
first
free,
killer
so
will
free,
make
so
them
free, so
pay.
free. Can't both
So you
be
saw
going.
the double commit on low boost between Reveal and Diaz. Zach would have been able to rotate back, but he literally got scooped up off the ground by Kofer, delaying his approach back. That made the 50 so
Is back in his
easy
here?
for
Did he
first
stop
killer.
at 3K gifted for the aura?
Rebellion are
Wherever he
right
stops
now.
at,
They've
it's
not
always for the
lost a
aura.
step since exiting that Gen G Series 4-0.
And you'll just look at the last matchups that they played. SSG barely fending off Virtus Pro. And then saw Rebellion, though, handling Gen G mightily. It was a beatdown, so that's got to help the mental of Shopify Rebellion. You heard Violent Panda talk as well about how he's felt the team a little bit of nerves.
Ooh,
so
that
it
was
looks
going to
like
be
they
tough.
should be shaking those off, and they're finally playing at their pace.
Yeah, I don't see any nerves right now. I think this would be the match that you would feel.
How much
that
is
a little
3K
bit,
gifted?
but there
It
just
kind of
hasn't
depends
been
how much you
enough pressure from Space Station.
what
on offense.
kind of
Here's a
bundle
little
you do
bit
it in.
off the bar, and Diaz will make sure
Diaz,
he goes in. The
Diaz.
star of RLCS Saturday finds the first goal here.
If you get more, if you do more at once, it's cheaper.
On the bump, almost helping him reposition their Diaz, able to jump back in the scene. I thought that Reveal's little poke was going to be enough to get that goal, but Diaz was necessary in that one.
Reveal actually getting demoed. Diaz quick flip back into the ball, and he also gets demoed. Kofer trying to beat Diaz to the punch. Him and Reveal gotta get tied up, and it's two mistakes now for Space Station. It's Reveal and Diaz, both the perpetrators of it. They get punished again.
They pinched it
That
out.
ball floats out perfectly for first killer, and even still, it looked like that might have been a
Off of the SSG
blockable
touch.
ball, but first killer so perfectly places it.
Big Wikipedia did the April
Sliding
Fool's
right through
thing
the
a bunch of times. You got MS Paint logos.
now
Oh yeah.
Almost
Is the
get a
Gen G logo
response
still
back,
that way?
SSG, but the defense is there for Rebellion, who've had a strong game one.
Yeah, first killer's locked in. He's been at the center of everything. We were talking about LJ and Kofer on that one goal, and now you don't need first killer to step up every single time, but he's still gonna be there. And he's at the center of it so far here in game 1.
Feels like he's always there. One of the most consistent players in the game. I mean, there's some people who criticize his international results, but I mean, to be at the level he has been for so long is something else. Even there, that defensive touch on low boost. Yeah. First killer's the real deal.
Good pass.
Really.
Doesn't matter, this game's over.
And it was a really good try from Reveal on that last try, too. But it's just not enough.
SSG could
Space Station
clinch major, so different when you have 4 spots.
2 of these goals.
Nobody clinching major.
Here's a great
With R8 getting a win and a second place, still didn't clinch.
And now things getting interesting.
2 bid life. So tough.
Nails that pass. Diaz has no
Yes.
still going for
Any
the
holders?
pass, trusting that Diaz
Any
can get the job
holders?
done. And now all eyes on the kickoff. Will we see any shenanigans?
I don't know if this is shenanigans. Diaz. Trying to pass to Reveal, who doesn't care, who's just sitting on the ground, being like, nope, I'm not jumping for you.
First killer follows it up. Space Station reloading for one last try. Up high from the midfield. Zach just punted it to the backboard. It came down. Space
Ooh, good
Station trying to read the play.
I like the
Diaz in there,
idea.
but he can't get there.
Just kind of pop it, float it,
We'll
keep it in a
take
good
game
spot, see if a teammate can finish.
Strong game from Rebellion. It did get a little bit worrisome at the end there, but they were able to get the job done against SSG. Quality game there from First Killer as well. Kofer with a pair of assists. I think across the board, looking at all 3 players for Rebellion, a comfortable game, a solid game, everyone playing their part. And I mean, this is a Rebellion playing at a level where they can win. They can win it all if they can keep playing at this pace, keep playing as a team, locking in, getting those opportunities put away. First Killer, you can see how
Speaking of DSC guesser,
and it comes at a time when Space Station, I mean, their offense this weekend, James, has, I mean, honestly, they've had the best offense this weekend. They're number 1 in goals per game, over 3 goals a game. Averaging over 10 shots a game. Good for second. Number 1 in assists. So, like, Space Station have been working really good as a unit. And even number 2 in demos. They get a lot of demos, especially in that
You
Virtus
can't
Pro
make
series,
the URL so easy
but
to
they only
reveal.
generated 7 shots in that game. They could only get 2 goals. And Rebellion really dictated pace of play for the entire series. And Space Station, these weren't like, they weren't
just tell me that, okay, it's
teams on
it's Cord with
they had to play
with curtain
Strictly Business were
reveal.
playing well up until that NRG series. Virtus Pro, and we all watched that one. And then Dignitas, who, they have their ups and downs, but Dignitas have some pretty good ups. Those aren't no-name teams.
Here's a question
that
for you,
Space Station
Summer
mounted the
Ghostas.
best offensive performance of the weekend so far on. But
The way you
this
have it
Rebellion team
designed with an admin
is
panel,
gonna make it difficult for them.
if you
Diaz
made
trying to step up
that
and start a game too.
extra secret, would it even
Big
matter
test
if
for both squads.
the other
Big
parts
criticism
get revealed?
for SSG in the past has been the consistency. I mean, even now, if they go out, I think top 4 still good result. But if they can manage to get back to a grand finals, manage to somehow win a back-to-back,
They
I think
go
that is going to silence
back.
the haters.
It's going to be one tough road to do it. Space Station will have to find the work here. I think for them, it's just, hey, you don't double commit, and the game is still tied. Zach doesn't get bumped. Diaz and Reveal don't run into each other on the back wall. They get the touch they want for it. That game's a lot tighter. So really, Space Station errors, if they can figure those out, the series may stay close. Kofer and LJ were almost creating an opening. Kofer, his 50s today. He could not lose a single 50 against Gen G. And even here,
Still
Space Station
there.
are having some trouble here. Even at 0 boost, I still think he's gonna win.
Yeah, he did rotate out for like 20 seconds.
It's crazy.
Kofer will have to go again. Another big block, downfield Reveal. Forced to make some plays now. Now up to the ceiling Reveal by First Killer. Actually gets the demo out of the air on First Killer.
Kofer and LJ.
Bench?
Oh,
what a bench. A crafty little bench from LJ and First Killer. I like it. I like it.
It wasn't fast, but it was effective.
Everybody at every level, I feel, has gone for that. Where you see the setup, you're like, pitch, 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 pitch.
I don't know every level. I feel like you actually do have to get kind of good before you even notice when you and your teammate can hit the ball together.
Almost as perfect as you could hope for, minus the power. Obviously, they didn't need the power. But man, that just feels satisfying to watch when they just clap.
You love to see it. Oh, and LJ, the
bang, dude!
Killer will get the goal, LJ.
SSG's got to wake up.
They had to respect the space.
That's disgusting. I can't, like, the catch off the ceiling as he's rolling down to musty it. I mean, dude, LJ, he was doing this in the last series too. Like, what are you guys on today?
That was so good.
Okay, guys.
I mean, those are the two goals. A team pinch and then an LJ reset double pass. Cleaned up by a first killer. Quality goals.
I'm just still flabbergasted at his control off of the ceiling bounds. Now LJ's just beating everybody. Diaz just getting there in time. Zach trying to win a 50, trying to control the ball, reveal downfield. He gets beat by Kofer on the blind side. 0 boost challenge, and Space Station just can't get anything done.
Great hustle from Kofer.
You're right. Should I get another Dr. Pepper?
Able to break it up, even though he didn't have a bunch of boosts. Gets demoed out of the air there. Still doing enough for his team to survive, at least for now. Reveal back down to the ground, low 50. Kicks back to Zach, where he loses that 50. Diaz, though, taking over. Diaz, air dribble, 50. Tried to get it done.
Does sound tasty.
Couldn't do it now. Reveal slowing things down.
Why is SSG bad this match?
But it was a better follow-up, and now Rebellion.
Maybe Zach not peaking as hard as he was peaking in their last regional win.
With the corner boost steal, Zach and Diaz trying to keep this one out. Reveal will use a lot of boost.
He no longer has retirement buff. He used it up.
Getting any help with the boost. He'll need some help from his team. Zach is up, but he ain't getting anywhere near the ball. In Space Station, trying to hold the midfield possession. They do for now. They get some space. Zach downfield with Reveal on possession. Diaz behind Zach. Pass in front. 50 back to Zach. Right,
it's always funny when I remember that Diaz's name is not Diaz. He just thought it was a sick name, and he was right.
And then you can see first killer almost going to get triple tap there, but Kofer deciding to go for a demo on the attacker rather than trying to get possession on the ball.
Yes.
Big save here from first killer.
Infinitely secure.
The defense has been there. 6 saves being forced out of Rebellion.
Oh, honestly, that rolls out. Kofer might get a chance at it. That
TRK's name is not TRK. It's not Dirk even.
Kofer, third goal would end it, but he just beamed it. First killer coming across, bumps Reveal. Has LJ side wall. Kofer right behind.
I guess that makes sense. I feel like I'm not even sure I thought his name was TRK. I'm trying to remember if I thought it was TRK or not.
And Zach getting bumped, but he just gets to the touch. Space Station needs something with any amount
Ooh,
of
did
time
he get
left
2
on the
resets
clock,
in there?
But they can barely complete a pass. Rebellion are just jumping every passing angle. Zach is desperate, half flipping, and scoring his first killer. Rebellion trampling Space Station.
This is a beatdown. Reveal trying to get
might as well queue up a guess.
Middle, but first killer backflips into the lane, messes it up. You catch Zach flat tire.
Hardcore.
And then you get that game securing
Guess
goal.
the ESC.
Trick for first killer. He throws up 740.
Can you guys figure it off just that while we keep the gameplay up?
Jeez. When's the last time you saw Rebellion this locked in against a team of Space Station's caliber? I'm not even going to
on Championship Sunday, you know, I think that we haven't seen the best of Rebellion this split.
Your real name is not Joe, and you are not a mama. Oh my goodness.
We're seeing it 2 games in. They're making Space Station look like Gen G, which is actually not a small task to do considering how Space Station have performed the last 2 opens so far. But they have been
making Space Station look like Gen G as a diss to Gen G.
Killer and LJ, first on the punch in the midfield.
Why not go for
All right, it seems free now.
What's the answer though for Space Station?
Well, I think you got to figure it out. You got to buy some time with a timeout.
Who can type them fastest?
That SSG is going to do really no answers.
Now it's fully there.
First killers had free reign. They've,
you can see it.
Been able to spot out exactly what
Koi's too good at hardcore.
Plays you saw Kofer being able
Koi's the goat of hardcore.
From behind, get the demo from behind, break up the plays from behind. First killer as well, intercepting that ball. The pass too obvious. First killer getting a goal.
Okay,
that seems
pretty
like
clear.
There's not been that level of dynamic attack for SSG, and the defense also hasn't been
The
there.
question is, what is it overlaying?
Hasn't been
Clearly,
there
the
for SSG.
Belgian
We've seen
is
some double commits. We've also just
is
seen some
fully overlaying
overpowering
whatever's
plays
behind
by
it.
Rebellion, that flip reset, musty double
It's
tap
so
show
hard to
that
tell
was
what's
able to
behind
force
it.
That rebound on, and then also the team pinch goal. This game as well, some tough breaks for
Wait, it
SSG,
does look
but
like
overall,
it
the
looks like you got it.
from Rebellion has been there.
DSC
and,
Inema
on Championship Sunday, that's been lacking, but they're starting to find it now. It's two
but not wide
amazing
Belgian.
games, and now a chance to
DSC Inema Belgian. Why do we have Belgian and wide Belgian and Belgian?
Are an SSG team that just won.
That
the
might
last
be a
Open,
little bit
so
too many.
This would be a massive, massive win.
Belgian. Oh.
Well, Diaz came into today
Okay, what's this one?
leading the team in goal participation.
Waving.
Probably
The overlay is
pole
wave.
vaulted
That's
over
easy.
The entire team after yesterday's
And
performance.
then
Somebody
it's
on
the
Space
AI one.
Station has to lead the charge here because Kofer's
AI
120
slop
points, that's
wave?
the biggest 120 points I've seen from the bottom of the scoreboard. Like so.
Oh, I
many
guess not.
That hard work
It
doesn't show up on the.
Oh, it hit. Oh, it's not
those
wave.
demos, those
It was
bumps.
Shaka
I mean,
Zero.
even if you get a tip into the midfield and then someone else gets
Who
the assist
knew?
for it, you know, there's a lot of things that don't get accounted for.
Oh, it's a tactical timeout,
We saw
chat.
that last game, even though it was first killer with all the points and all the goals, is it really was a team effort. You saw the LJ team effort, the team pinch. I mean, how much more of a team effort can you make on a team pinch? It's just a shame only one player gets a credit for that goal.
And I mean, it's just insane to see, like, first killer. He's at the center of it all, as he always is.
Time.
And with LJ and
Instance.
Kofer both locked in, looking like the way they are. I mean, Rebellion.
Clock.
Definitely the best Sunday we have seen
Moments.
from them with this current
Period.
roster. At least with my eyes.
Era.
And they've got a tough road still. Space Station.
What?
have
What
the
is
talent.
this?
They have the
How is
ability to
time the
come
only
back in
green
this
word?
Series every game.
Service.
There's a chance, but Rebellion
Wait.
started hot. Want to keep the flames up.
Already forcing a double commit out of that threatening shot. LJ trying to get back to the ball, but Zach headed out. We're seeing good play. Zach with a big bump on Kofer, who will still go up for the ball, but didn't get there in time because of that bump. First killer will try to catch it and pass it off.
Time,
to the side.
service,
Diaz
week, pass.
down to reveal.
Maxim Agility, name it
Big
12
demo from
months.
Reveal,
Welcome
gives some space. Diaz
to the DSC.
pre-jumping, gets a hit down to the corner.
The DSC
Could be
clan.
a chance, but he can't get back to it. Maybe he was hoping for a bump on LJ. He already left the wall. I mean, if you're not even winning that 50 with first killer in the corner, you just in full retreat. There's nothing you can do.
Hands indeed.
Kofer takes the midfield boost, and first killer will have to leave. LJ was getting bumped by Reveal. The first killer around the corner. Not gonna
Anyone
get
else
anything
zoomed
there.
in just to see the context?
Release from
Oh,
Space
yes, you're all
Station
zoomed in.
with
Sorry,
Reveal.
literally no one. We didn't notice because we were watching so much context.
This
We were all
completely
locked
picked
in
up
on the
defense.
context,
It looked like
though.
Reveal
Yeah,
was gonna go
sorry.
for
The
a
game is
scam
zoomed
or a
in.
redirect or something, and you can see LJ's playing that option.
Good
He
fakes.
just lets it bounce, and it bamboozles the defense. Not a pretty goal, but SSG will
In a
take
way,
it.
that's the new
Pull that
era.
one
It's
out
the
of
era of
spam
the fakes.
folder. You'll take it. Here's LJ.
Defenses have gotten
Not the
too
shot you
good.
want. First killer. A little popper. Diaz has no boost. Kofer happy to let him play that ball if he wanted to. And he'll bring it straight down. Reveal was just too high. First killer. First killer's winning every 50 he goes for right
This
now.
one's possible.
Even here, rips it out of Zach's hands. Kofer in the area.
We need. It feels like we're close, but we obviously need some creativity here.
Dude, the way players catch, the way pros catch.
I know the ball. It just seems to stick to their cards.
I don't even understand that one. That's a great drop pass. First killer denied though.
See if Kofer can keep cooking. Landing a bump. But there's a demo at the midfield. First killer does move the ball upfield and get that corner boost. But SSG still able to break out.
Best it's looked for them so far. Kofer coming up. Zach racing around. Kofer taking his space.
We'll never get it.
Demo Diaz.
We'll be stuck forever.
Still Space Station get a decent 50. Reveal getting demoed. Boost stolen by Diaz against Kofer. Kofer will have to go. He's actually just on small pads going downfield. He sees first killer behind the ball. He says go, but it kicks away. Good touch and a good follow-up there by Reveal. Zach tries to fake pass, but the demo denies him there. Reveal backwards. Kofer trying to get in the way. And Space Station are hunting for it, but Rebellion
LJ's out being
beating them more
cringe.
ways than one here.
Journal is closer. Paper is closer.
First killer, he
Interesting.
saw through that fake. He knew that the player he demoed was the real threat. First killer having a heck of a series so far. Good pass as well. LJ.
Newspaper.
Last man waiting for a chance to go in. Now pounces the shot from
Sir
LJ.
Chris of
It's almost in, but
Spades.
Diaz, strong play on the back line.
No dunk for first killer. Kofor having a half-foot back. LJ on the wall. No touch, but no quick follow-up, so LJ wasn't uncomfortable for too long. Now he's downfield.
I'm gonna give
waiting for
worst
the
to
50.
Hourglass from Chip of the Boss.
Rebellion commit on the play. LJ gets back quickly.
Any
and gets a nice
intentional
high touch.
worst
And he gets to follow
baiting
it up as well.
will be
First killer
ignored.
just running through it, and Rebellion on the board.
And how many times has LJ been at the heart of these plays? Gets to the ball, gets a high hit on it, forces an awkward rebound for SSG.
Can we do this in
And again,
Dutch
it's
next
cleaned
time?
up by first killer.
Think you might
LJ,
be a
the
little too OP.
catalyst on so many of these plays for Shopify Rebellion.
Run it back. I don't know if SSG is gonna be able to call another timeout.
Blocks the way they are.
But maybe SSG can win twice and
That
force a
kicks
Rebellion
away from
timeout.
Zach. Make the 50 work, but with the way Rebellion have played the 50 game,
Even if you worst bait, but with a new word,
you instead of you going to Rebellion.
it's interesting. But if you just worst bait with the same word every time,
Kofor to LJ. LJ to the wide side of Space Station's rotation. Trying to bump Diaz. Doesn't get it. Reveal gets a double.
I think Rebellion should call a timeout anyways, even if they win,
Uncomfortable. You said it, James. Zero
just to get
boost.
some more contexto in.
Had a single small pad near the end of that play. Still a
Ooh.
struggle. The ball 50'd out to the corner, but low boost for Rebellion. They're trying to keep their head above water right now.
LJ's just doing whatever he wants. He's just winning 50s, picking up small pads.
Ooh,
The
almost
golden pass
diced
works out
him.
for LJ, but they can't find that game-leading goal just yet. Cleared out for Reveal. Zach on the wing. Reveal gets through one. The layer's always there for Rebellion on defense. First killer, getting back to the touch. Rebellion just want to go, go, go. You see LJ, he's moving up the midfield. Kofor's right behind first killer. Full confidence Rebellion have in their individual ability in the rotation as Reveal fakes the 50, but there's just no window for Diaz to shoot.
And we've seen SSG start to get this
Scoreable?
boost out of Rebellion. Rebellion keeps getting
Uh-oh.
forced back. They've been in low boost situations.
Uh-oh,
but
Reveal
they
probably
keep
needed a
finding
better
way out. Now
50
LJ
than
looking
that.
for a pass.
Oh, they got okay. They got out of it. They got out of it.
But Diaz again getting the save.
Diaz heroics on defense.
Mm.
Starting to get a little normal here this weekend. To keep Space Station alive. They don't want to go down 0-3.
LJ keeps it up.
Certainly would love to go up 3-0.
Kofor has full boost.
And he might get this one. He's been lethal, but look at Reveal. Forcing OT.
OT.
That could have been
This
bad
overtime
for
brought to you by
SSG, but they
Progressive.
survived to OT, but a must-win game here. Zach on no boost gets intercepted by LJ, but he gives it away.
First killer's got the catch. He's has space. And I don't think that touches what he wanted getting down, but first killer made it work. Somehow he's getting through Space Station. He wants the boost. He actually missed the boost, and now he gets demoed. But Kofor's got the ball. Kofor gets over another one. And Space Station, it's just never comfortable. Here's the transition from Reveal. Fakes the touch. Back to Zach. Zach with a pop-up. LJ's ready for that.
Good touch.
And he
Good
ain't
roll
fooling
forward.
anybody
Make sure it
as
popped
comes
over.
across, and Space Station keep the ball.
Now lots of space there for Space Station. Reveal takes them
Ground
to the
pinch?
slip, goes for the pinch. It's
Ooh.
blocked by LJ.
Not quite a good
Also
enough
grabs the
pinch.
corner, gets a nice 50 forward. Gonna go for another tap, but Diaz there to collect it. Now back to his own corner.
Kofor with another good landing on the corner. Must need to get it over everybody. It's uncomfortable.
Shooters?
LJ,
Nah.
First killer knows
FK.
there ain't no way he's getting to that ball.
FK not going to go
First
for
killer
that.
did not
Too
want to
risky.
dive in. That would have been all in for Rebellion. Opts to play it safe. It looks like the right call. LJ trying to get a 50. Bounce out.
Kofor's not gonna
Pass
get there
killer.
first.
LJ needs to get back. First killer will pop it up to LJ, who's rotating
Bakes,
back. Doesn't get
obviously.
a touch on the ball, but first killer does get there in time. Now Kofor trying to get a hit
Bakes
on it.
again.
Fakes it past him.
Although I don't think that was the one
Actually gives the ball
was
over
worth
to
faking.
SSG.
Not sure it's what he wanted. Now Diaz just rips
Diaz,
it.
Diaz,
First killer's ready for
Diaz.
that. We saw Space Station lurking up beyond the midfield line. It was Zach, but he finds the way back to Reveal. Kofor having to jump up. Diaz is waiting. Diaz still waiting.
Double commit.
And they might get some space for him. He's got no boost left when he
FK's
got
got
to the ball.
boost, but he's the only one with it.
Just rips it towards net.
Good save.
Rebellion under some pressure. Reveal
Good
tries to get for the double.
save. Good clear.
Not go under first killer and get it on target. Diaz keeps it in play. Zach is on small pads at the top of the box. Reveal is just parked. The midfield boost spawns for him, but he can't.
Okay, LJ, what are you cooking up? Nothing. Reveal's had good first challenges. First man Reveal's been on point.
But Rebellion, they've been showing their determination, getting those stops.
Ooh, good pass.
Reveal will get the OT winner for SSG.
Zach
Little boost steal.
First killer couldn't handle the
And
ball.
just tapped it around.
Right there.
Left it on a platter.
With Kofor, who would have gotten that clear, but Zach takes the boost away, takes Kofor away, and takes the game away from Rebellion.
Took everything away.
Must-win victory in game
Boost dominance. Boost dominance for SSG. You saw how many times Rebellion was all the way back. They barely got out multiple times, but on that one you saw there was a race to the corner boost. It was a race to the corner boost.
Gamers are in it still.
Winning that race, and he knows that Kofor has nothing in the tank.
Yes.
All he's got to do
a MVP with no goals.
One touch and trust.
Just off his
that the rebound
saves.
will be scored by a teammate, and it was a gorgeous race win, a gorgeous pass, and a deserved win for Space Station Gaming in that game. Jorby, they looked like they were the better team a majority of that game, pushing Rebellion to their limit. Rebellion, to their credit, almost held on, almost stole that game, but SSG was just too much.
And despite Space Station controlling the game, James, no shortage of
Dude,
offense there from
does Diaz
Rebellion.
play with his
Space Station forced to
desk
make
like
9
all the way up
saves
here?
on the ball. Diaz getting a double savior medal.
Or is he kinda
in
short?
That game, like Diaz's defense yesterday, immaculate. Diaz's defense in game 3.
Should I stream like this?
Immaculate.
With my chest just
Space Station,
right up against
just like that,
the desk?
back in the series. Can they
And the
keep it
desk
going?
super high up.
Rebellion still had some good pushes despite Space Station controlling this game.
How's this streaming
so often,
for you
I was
guys?
saying yesterday during the VP Space Station series, comes down to boost so often, as you were just pointing out at the very end. You get a boost steal.
Might be good for posture, dude. It might keep me straight up and
getting
down
cleared
because
all the way
I any other way, and I'm too low.
Your boost approach, maybe if you've been really going for all those corners, those 100 boosts, hold up. Maybe just mix it up, try to go for some fakes, keep every little bit of boost that you can in the tank, farm those small pads, something. As you saw how devastating it was for Rebellion to be on empty that long in multiple exchanges.
Kofor will just send it. Space Station found the gap. Rebellion's rotation was split wide, and Reveal just knocked him down himself, but the whole middle of the field was open here for Space
Reveal
Station.
stepping up.
This was a sick flip
Ah,
reset.
that's just so nice, dude.
Perfect catch on the reset, and the touch on the
Imagine
ball
being that
allows him to
good.
get back to the ball, utilizing
Imagine
that
being
flip
that good.
to
A
get
ball just
perfect
boomed
shot
out that
is
hard.
so
You just
mechanical,
easily,
so
casually boost
good
out
for
there,
Reveal.
get the perfect roll
And that
to first touch,
opportunity
reset it.
opens up. Again, because you saw First Killer
Just
rotating back.
beautiful.
He didn't have any boost. He tried for the midfield. It was taken away. And you had LJ on the other side. He was nowhere near the play. First Killer did his best to get into position. He got close to the play regardless, but it just shows you that's the gap.
Ah!
Steal can open
Reveal
for
wasn't
you.
moving.
This is the gap a pause can give you in between our game. Thank you so much for
This
tuning
pause
in.
brought to you by
Twitch.tv/Rocket
Contexto.
League here. We're pausing for station identification as Shopify Rebellion are trying to hold this series lead against Space Station, but right now finding it a struggle to put the ball in the net.
Yeah, pause being called by Zach
Game.
from Space Station Gaming. Pause granted by the
Disgrace
admin. So
station.
we'll see where we start. Looks like the clock right around 4 minutes. Would expect to start from
Play
the kickoff.
game
Doesn't look like
league
anyone's DC'd.
Rocket.
Just looks like a simple situation.
Worth a
where
try.
Computer having a bit of a hiccup,
Video
but
game.
now things are looking good. So we'll see what the admin
toy.
call is on that.
Football,
But overall,
fan,
I think that last
play,
game, SSG using their only timeout,
cheer?
it was a must-win game. They get the job done. Not only
Cheerleader.
get the job done, but in a really convincing
series
fashion
baseball.
with how much they were able to control the boost.
Yes,
how much
yes.
they
It's
kept
just
Rebellion
base.
uncomfortable.
It's
You saw Rebellion
golf.
really not able to work their way out in that overtime.
It's
And then starting out this game as well. Huge play from
Coach.
Reveal to be able to get a pixel
Champion?
perfect reset. And
It's
slot
runner-up.
that past the defense. That was an incredibly difficult shot to make, making it look easy. And now getting this lead. So if SSG can keep going with this momentum, you know, you really have to be worried for
trophy, obviously.
Reveal even in the last game opened the scoring up with that fake between him and Zach that left LJ flopping around in the net. Reveal is really waking up here after the first 2 games of the series.
It's Olympics.
You might start getting worried if you're a Rebellion fan at this
All right,
point.
timeout brought to you by Contexto.
Got that first goal right off the kickoff. Zach will get
We did not finish our Contexto game, which means the timeout must not have been that long.
Some offense, 9 saves out of Space Station in the last game. So far in this opening minute, only 1 shot registered by First Killer. Diaz had the 50, almost got the dunk off the bar. Zach will beat Kofer to the play. You see no boost for anybody on Rebellion right now. It's a precarious position.
Hero legend. Why is there so much like
nothing in the tank.
Sports in it?
And finally, Rebellion gets
legend, hero, champion.
Still a chance though for Zach, and he just can't get enough power.
Goes for goal.
Propeller, the worst.
Milked out again. And you're trying to get boosted.
The farthest thing from a legend.
Put shots on target, put it high off the backboard, force them to use it. Now we see a demo from First Killer trying to get some space for Kofer. Kofer reset.
Sorry, random gamer. If I see you in there, I'm skipping you.
Out to the side.
Good read. LJ trying to beat him off the sidewall, and then Reveal reads that instantly. He's definitely locked in right now. Kofer got the grab though. Reveal and Zach waiting for it. It's Diaz who gets the punch away and will buy some time as all of Space Station were almost converging on each other there. But they get the clear and they're able to.
That's right. We might get another timeout brought to you by Contexto.
Getting that boom and dodging the demo.
If
but LJ low boost
Space Station, hold on.
Will spawn. It does right after he leaves. Tough break for LJ. Kofer has to use up his boost to try to get this clear out. First Killer, little tip on it. Kofer demoed in the corner, and LJ bumped at the midfield. This is space for SSG on the counterattack.
Did you cry when Arizona lost? No.
Good 50 though from First
No,
Killer.
we
Space
lost
Station
so
were working
fast.
up. Reveal
We
was
lost
thinking that was
instantly.
coming straight
It was like
down.
the game turned on.
Instead, they have to
It's like, I
get
wonder
back
if we
to the
could
corner,
we
and
lost.
that's a great 50
Before you could
from
even
Diaz. He also has
think
the boost
about
as well.
maybe
Reveal with a double reset.
winning, we had already
Reveal,
lost.
no
So
dunk,
it was
he
just
lost
like,
the ball.
I don't know, it didn't even
Trying
feel like
to
a
hold
game.
it. And First Killer and Kofer making sure they don't actually get a shot on net. That was looking dangerous for a second.
It was looking dangerous. First Killer had to fight through contact.
How much did we lose by? Pick a number, dude. At some point, we were down like 30.
To get that save.
How much did it finish? Like, who knows? It was just. There was one moment early in the game where we like made a run enough to get it like maybe under 10.
First Killer. Space Station.
And that was the only moment where it was like, oh, we're kind of like playing like ourselves a little bit. For the most part, it was just instantly getting destroyed all the way through, beginning to end.
There was their fourth. Here's First Killer. No boost left. That one's awkward. That actually helps Rebellion. And an error from Space Station helps Rebellion tie the game.
Yeah, you can see Zach didn't have any boost. Maybe should have left that.
Yeah,
one
Reveal
for
maybe clears it.
Had some boost in the
If
tank.
Zach doesn't pass it to him.
Maybe thinking somebody was taking a shot over his shoulder, didn't have vision on the play, but definitely had the time. So a misstep there from Zach really costs SSG.
Gotta wonder what the comms were in that moment. His Reveal was on the wall. Maybe Zach's expecting him to stay there while he cuts it underneath. Either way, comms, mistake, mistouch, all of it coalesces. And you losing your lead that you held for about 3 minutes. Oh, what a pass.
Oh.
Just wide of the net. They're gonna get the boost steal. Diaz has a full tank as well. Reveal got the midfield. Diaz forces the 50 just wide. He'll squeak across back over to Reveal. Reveal will not let anyone headlock him, but that gets cross and Rebellion break out.
Diaz is just going from corner boost to corner boost. Also landing demos, but it doesn't
Oh
matter.
my goodness, the Space Station gamers are throwing.
While they're busy boost starving, Rebellion is busy moving this ball downfield.
Nobody's challenged Kofer. Zach just shadowed him the whole way. Just let him
Looks like
farm
he's
him.
gonna go up across. Maybe he'll swing it up, try to get a pass out to the midfield.
What is that? Oh, you guys
Kofer
can't
just
see.
slips right
I was gonna say in the back of First Killer's
and
camera.
makes
It looks like he has like
easy.
a
Diaz
big
couldn't even get back there in
stand-up
time
like
either.
production speaker.
Kofer in the corner today, James. I mean, he has just been so hard to beat, whether it's a 50 or if he's got possession of the ball. Actually getting that ball away from Kofer is proving to be a little too difficult. Now Space Station, game looking like it was well in hand, is now almost out of reach as Zach will fake his touch. And Reveal gets one more chance at
Dude, remember that Redditor who said Zach was having a
Zen
Zen run on his return? Oh, that guy was a little extreme. But that's what I know Reddit to be. Incredibly overly extreme.
And you mentioned Kofer, Jorby. Kofer, the assist.
See, you see what I'm talking about in First Killer's room? It looks like there's a big, like, production level. Why is he holding his controller that way?
It feels like Kofer, you know, at times has been the question mark
What is
on the
that?
Rebellion team, but in this series has really
What is
stepped up,
that?
has looked comfortable.
What is that in FK's room?
Has gotten the job done, especially in this game for Rebellion.
Yeah, comfort.
Is it like
in his last interview that a lot of Rebellion's issues came
his
down
TV?
to mental, came down to the nerves that we've talked about a lot.
I'll talk about. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about again. Maybe I'll just go check it real quick.
See it a little, maybe a little bit on their defense.
What is this? What do you mean his TV? It does look like it has like maybe a power cable. Is it a speaker? And why does it look? You know, his room is normally so clean, but that looks kind of dirty.
Has really stepped up. Has looked
on Space Station. And to grind this out, Space Station again were looking like they were controlling the pace of play. Rebellion were under duress a lot. We talked about the boost steal. The boost has been at a premium when it comes to Rebellion having to survive. But you overdo it, you open up a gap. Kofer finds a way through. He's playing extremely well.
That's just a cat in a box. What is that? Got to be a speaker, right? I left early yesterday. Are the Falcons making it or no?
Just steal those big boosts. Keep
no.
SSG in their net.
Falcons are not making it.
Keep them awkward. You could even see Diaz was racing.
Why does Reveal have that big hook?
Because Diaz was busy going
He's
for
got a big arm with a hook. You use that for like.
What
What do you use that for? I feel like I saw teachers who use that to like pull their projector down in school. But what does he use it for?
Puts it to work, finds the open man, and really punishes SSG for tunnel visioning on that boost stealing.
Space Station found themselves in
no chance at all. Just got to be the most scripted thing. Yeah, Falcons making it will be. I mean, it's not impossible.
In the series before eventually coming
but
back.
You should assume they won't make it.
Bit of a different opponent. That was almost a Rebellion goal. His first killer shot ricketed off the post, and that double touch denied.
Zach is having a Turbo Pulsal run. Which part of Turbo Pulsal's career is he mimicking?
To get a piece on that one. Hot start here for Rebellion. Diaz up very early.
Diaz 1v1 against LJ? Nah.
Trying to get the 50. Big boost grab from LJ. Somehow LJ got that corner boost.
Totally killed the push too. That's the difference on the 50-50. Now the 2-on-1 and Diaz. Fast back defensive heroics. Don't go anywhere.
I think it's pretty obvious why Falcon's not making it. It's funny. They made the biggest trade move of all time on a good team to pay boatloads of money for a player, and then their team got way worse and missed a major for the first time ever out of their region when they've been done. I mean, what is there not? All it is just a bucket of laughs.
SSG making it work again.
If you're not a Falcons fan.
The corner boost steal. Zach gets the touch and then goes for the bump. That is so effective. A devastating blow to the defensive.
Second time ever? Oh, you're right. They missed when Rule 1
in that situation
kept them out, right?
First killer too slow to it. Had full faith that it was going to be a save from Kofer, but that bump, that really
back when
made the
there was only one
SSG.
spot.
Rebellion tried the kickoff shenanigans there and it almost bit them. SSG sent 2. It looked like they might have been able to maybe get a demo or something.
They could still make Worlds. Yeah, I think they might even still be favored to win, not win Worlds, but to get to Worlds. And even if they didn't, if R8 and, well, I guess they could maybe lose to Stallions, but if R8 and Twisted are not in their LCQ, like no one's beating them in the LCQ. And they also won't have to deal with any imports trying to play the LCQ, because last time around, because you could play whatever region you wanted, a bunch of EU players tried to go to the MENA LCQ thinking they could just yoink it, and they got farmed. Feer significantly damaged. Oh, you're saying it significantly damages Rally's career? It has resulted in an extreme loss of stock for Drally. He was like #1 player in the world conversations, but anybody getting MENA 3 seed is not going to be considered for best player in the world.
Tied up much quicker.
kind of boosts up Vatira's, you know, aura a little bit.
Diaz trying to get first killer off his game. So hard.
But Drowley was kind of winning without Vatira with BDS, so.
Yes.
What?
Somehow, Kofer would do better than.
Production? James Bott and Jorby were commentating this series, no? Oh, did they pause for production? Is this a production pause? Yes. No, it took for us to take a piss pause.
That's called by SSG, so I think the goal will stand no matter what.
Yes, I don't think there was any shenanigans except for first killer knowing that he was about to get scored on here, breaking the rule 1 with Diaz.
This pause brought to you by Contexto.
Sorry to disappoint any of you out there, our drama farmers out there. We ain't got nothing for you.
Yes.
Wow, so we are going to get back into this one as soon as possible. We thank everybody at home for their patience. The goal will stand. SSG is going to be up by 1. And yeah, so
do people still have channel? Oh, I'm sorry, I'm reading a Rizzo tweet. I love Rizzo tweets.
Just an issue on player side while we get it figured out. We appreciate your guys' patience at home. It is a nail biter here in the final 2 minutes of game number 5 to try to send this series to Neo Tokyo. What a statement for Rebellion if they can pull off the win here, if they can score a goal and then get the lead again like they did in the last game and win this 4-1. With the way Space Station have looked this weekend so far, we've seen it, James. Like Space Station, early on, the first game, a lot of mistakes. And I don't
Sky,
think we've seen
whoa!
that
You guys went way fast.
game,
I was reading
that
tweets.
Really the only error
when Rizzo
that Space
tweets,
Station
I
have
read.
made since that in this series. So like Space Station are bringing it to Rebellion, but Rebellion are finding ways to weave around it and get production despite Space Station playing some excellent possession play.
Certainly, and now we'll hopefully get the replay on this goal. If you remember, Kofer was trying to take it up the sidewall, got dunked on right away. The defense not in position. First killer just had to watch as this ball goes in. So we will see it right here. Hopefully it catches it. Maybe not in time.
Yeah, you know, you guys at home didn't see it, but you can trust James. He's a smart guy.
I mean, they caught the goal explosion at the tail end, but that's what happened. Kofer trying to take some time, didn't have it.
Whoa, you guys got mango. Sorry, I was you guys went quick.
Same comeback that they had against Virtus Pro, if you remember, Jorby. SSG in the same exact situation against Virtus Pro, and they were able to bring it back.
I saw AJ said he wished he had ones tournaments to play in times like this.
Took some Herculean effort to do it.
Oh, Zach.
Disgusting work from Zach. That is the kind of shot you want to see.
Make him mid. LJ got bumped too. LJ's maybe saving that without the bump.
Zach to be able to get that pinch and launch it top shelf. Crazy.
Diaz. Oh, that's a bit too hard.
Still Diaz trying to work, kicks it into reverse. Kofer will clear it off the line.
Some special
what? I was just gonna say, Jorby, what a start off that pause that we see here from SSG.
Yeah, if you were sitting there bored, wondering when we start the game again, well, I hope we woke you back up. Here comes Kofer. Tried to pummel Diaz.
When is the next ones tourney? You guys want to have a ones tourney? Should we host a ones tourney? I don't have as much prize money as I did a bit ago. Problem is, it's also really hard for me to run an NA1's tourney. Even that little NA1's tourney that I ran had a ton of rescheduling and dancing around scrims.
Somehow that goes in. Actually, quite savable ball. It looked like quite a savable ball. Yeah, it looked like Diaz might have backflipped that to the corner.
Well, no, I think Reveal got in the way. It looked like Reveal got
We need to pump out some YouTube videos. We haven't had a YouTube video since like a week or a little bit more than a week now.
Sorry, I misheard. But yeah, I mean, That's a gut punch.
Begathon 2.0, one's extravaganza. Here you owe us one's tourney? What do you mean? Oh, you mass duelist maybe. We could try and get mass duelist going. I do owe mass duelist too. Maybe I ask around for that.
35 seconds left, and they're pushing for it.
Mid boost does spawn there for Kofer.
You want to see if Danny's going to play in Worlds 1s? I would lean no. I've seen no inclination that he's practiced it at all or prepped or seems to care. So I don't know why he would do it. When is the DSC cosplay? I already did it, brother. You missed it.
He wants to go quick though.
Can we frick YouTube? Because frick YouTube is dropping frames. I feel like I've seen YouTube do this a few times. The problem with these kind of drop frames is that Twitch doesn't do it for some reason. So we might have to switch.
He's in the corner all day, but Space Station handled business. At the end of regulation, First Killer needs a demo for LJ.
Alrighty, the gamers keep it going.
Survive to go to Neo Tokyo.
And that was a crazy game. The pause and everything, the back and forth. First Killer also almost landing a bump.
Okay, we don't have time for a contextual, but we do have time for a guest that sport team on. Hardcore round. Can anyone dethrone Koi? It might be too hard, honestly. This game might be too hard. Okay. Maybe it's a Scorching 39 with an overlay. Oh, okay. Belgian overlay. Clearly. Which of the 3 Belgian overlays? I don't know. And what is the DSC? It's a left-facing DSC. Not a lot of those.
I mean, I just want
oh, it's hold. It's hold. DSC hold with a Belgian overlay.
And this is the one.
Flip reset right here into a ground pinch, and look at the height too. Just the way he gets
Extraneous Jedi hold 1439 wide Belgian. Beautiful. Beautiful grab.
Like that, like usually you're pushing your nose into the ground, like with your
rare one
butt in the air, but like you're lateral there. I mean, that was just, I didn't expect him to get anything.
To get that much power on it as well. Yeah, like I mean, I was thinking maybe get that towards net, but to hit it with the bottom of his car, pinch that with that much pace, beautiful goal.
Well, this series has had almost a little bit of everything. We've had a team pinch goal. We've had some sick reset passes. We even had an attempted double reset that almost made it into the net. We've had air dribble bumps if you're that kind of heathen. We've had all sorts of things in this series, and we might even have
kind of heathen, dude. Maybe I should start using kind of heathen.
Start on Neo Tokyo. Diaz up high. Kofer and First Killer working together. As Reveal will find a way back to Zach. He doesn't have a ton of boost. He gets a hard clip on the ball. LJ, he's been electric in this series, but drops the reset here.
We saw him get that reset pass over to First Killer before. LJ, big part of the success offensively for Rebellion. They need to keep bringing that level.
Summer Ghost, so is there some way you pragmatically pulled the overlaying emotes, or did you just walk through all the overlaying ones and add them? Can you like query 7TV for which emotes are available?
LJ will tip it to the corner.
Diaz was lurking. He didn't have any
manual work. Oh, bummer.
12, using it, 12, using it. He was sitting right under there, but there was
if you just type in overlaying emote second, it'll just overlay on the first one.
That was going to be tough to wrap around. He didn't have much. Space Station so often just love to full send it. I'm amazed they don't get punished more often. Oh, what a shot.
Here, LJ.
Dude, I'm wanting to switch off of YouTube here for a second.
Zach was hoping somebody would be there to help him.
And nobody around. Diaz is running around with no boost, and they do finally get caught out on it.
Maybe I need to close some tabs to give this tab a little bit of help.
Boost, and if First Killer was coming back in the rotation, he grabbed the midfield boost. There's nothing for you.
Oh, kickoff chance.
LJ just wins 2 touches here. But Reveal will find his way back to the ball. First Killer's got a ton of boost. We'll get an extra touch, but Diaz just gets a piece of it. LJ having to go vertical. Diaz will get right
those
back
little jumps,
to it.
dude.
Excellent defense.
That's it.
Big
Switching.
From Diaz. Diaz had to dodge a bump on that play as well. If he gets bumped in that situation, that was going to be a goal for Rebellion. So Diaz, huge that defensive stop for SSG in a key moment in the game.
It does feel like you can instantly tell the difference in bit rates.
Sure that he can't collect that,
but if it means it doesn't do those skips, ooh, it's probably worth it.
How do you bounce that?
Of his own.
How do you bounce that shot?
I don't even know what happened.
You're expecting the ground pitch, but he bounces it past Zach far post.
Beautiful. LJ's had a good series.
I'm geeking out today, man. I mean, this series, guys, keep it going. Give me more of this, please. Both sides. I don't care who. Just please keep hitting 6 shots.
Rebellion might
Bang.
be able to do this. A tip
Oh,
off.
he
LJ
sailed it. Absolutely
gets
sailed
the
it. No way
touch.
he gets
I
back
thought
to
he was
that.
gonna fake it for a teammate. And now Rebellion low boost. First killer. Quarter of a tank going for the corner. Zach, weak hit back towards net. So Rebellion survive. But this is it. SSG are going to have to amp it up. Less than half the game to go, down by 2.
And losing the 50s as well. LJ crashing into reveal there. In net. It's easy for
Oh, is it a
first
whelp?
killer. Rebellion.
Whelp.
Space Station down.
And another big play from LJ who wins that 50.
I'll be honest, I'm getting ready to queue it
I
up.
think that was a little closer than it had to be, but regardless, getting the goal now, a 3-goal lead. Rebellion might just do it.
Space Station got the kickoff again. Diaz tried to do it all himself. Zach just dove his second man. And you could feel it. They're desperate. And almost 3 players pitched that ball into Space Station's net. Zach gets his corner boost, but he loses
LJ's
the ball.
cooking.
And it's LJ, but he's denied. And Space Station desperate.
This might be the best top 5 NA has had since the last time we said it was the best. I'm not sure. Do we feel that inspired
Trying to play keep away
anymore?
Diaz creeping too far up the field.
We were mostly inspired by the new SSG, I feel like. And they've been good, but they haven't been great. So now we're just like, whatever.
Into a dangerous spot, but not on the same page.
Now Kofer almost gave him the Zen
And if
special.
Foot make it, listen, I'm not about to say that Foot, which is just a bunch of players that have already been around for a long time, are like,
Like a master chef, and he does it again here.
You get the ceiling pitch,
Good
and I mean,
fake.
he's close enough to freeze the defense.
yep, yeah, exactly.
The defense is like, oh,
Make
no,
it
it's
seem like you
happening.
might get that double.
And First Killer picks up the pieces.
It's all falling apart for Space Station.
NRG hates Justin.
Rebellion.
I just think Cheese, Chronic, Justin. I mean, maybe the metas are changing. Maybe we're going to see power shift back and forth between our current players as time goes on instead of new up-and-comers.
The reverse rule one. First Killer trying to jostle that ball out. Now we have only a minute left, a 4-goal lead. What a performance from Shopify Rebellion.
Almost putting a 5th there on it. And this is exactly what Rebellion fans have been asking for. This is exactly what you wanted to see. You go up against quality competition. These are the defending regional champions. And it wasn't any mistake. It wasn't anything weird that got Space Station there. They were just a great team. And they still are a great team. And Rebellion brought it to them. Rebellion.
That's a world champion, major winner, and Cheese you're talking about?
They just owned Space
True.
Station, top to bottom. Nothing that Space Station could do
Since
about
Easter, I
it.
feel
Zach is
justified in
losing
stealing the
this touch.
Jesus
How about
whelp
LJ?
joke.
How about the day he's had? Put in a double tap. Why not? Take some dessert with you.
Jesus whelped. He whelped forever ago in this one.
Routine double.
Think about
That's a
Jesus, is he
training
going to
pack.
whelp right
No look.
away? Because
Actually
I'm
went
sure he
to
knows what's going to happen.
His perspective, he just no look.
He doesn't need to wait.
I'm not kidding.
I know. I was watching with you. I saw it. We've had like I said it 3 times already. All right, I'm a broken record, but like I love it when we get the sick goals like that. Everyone loves sick goals. That's why we watch the game. But man, Zach had that crazy pop up. LJ gives it right back to him.
All right, I thought the gamers would win. The chat? Yeah, chat, 67% gamers. Makes sense, because they were our last champions. But they're gone! Chat, type !point play. We'll be back in a bit on this Easter Sunday for some more Rocket League watch party and some more Marbles watch party. And thank you for the 29 gifted so far. Be back in a bit. Jordy, stay the 190 million viewer raid. Jordy's viewers type exclamation point play or die, huh? Type exclamation point play. Why aren't we playing Easter map marbles? Is there an Easter map? Sounds like something for me to find out after this race. Ooh, somebody had a beat when they just popped in. I'm just here to chill on a school bus. I think, which marble would Feer Jr. like the best? Probably the school bus marble. Dinosaur marble is nice. Ooh, Koi's got a pretty cool marble. Nothing beats good standard marble, but yeah, I think Feer Jr. would like school bus marble the best. Mr. Feer, for when you now that you're back. Mods, please ban Bulldozer Stevie for giving me an aneurysm. Oh, look who it is! The fastest marble of the bunch. Wouldn't you know? No surprises here. Good news for you guys is this is the one where they all pile up and it like doesn't matter at all who's in first until the very end. It's always a close race though. Rigged? Even the Jordy's fans are against me? Even the Raiders are saying it's rigged? Ooh, Nimbus. Not quite good enough. Feer is using a plug. Listen, does it look like I'm using plugs? Does this look like I'm using plugs to you? When did you last shave? I shave every morning. Not very thoroughly, but... Oh, Yustajul! You a big fan of Jokic? No, I don't understand is the record marble apparently already finished, but clearly our record marble is not in the hole yet. One too many penguins? No fire? Backup couch? You just never know. You just never know with this map. Winners? Rowing backward? Oh my goodness, you just never know. But it was rowing backward when all was said and done. And it's just instantly over and we just have no idea who lost either. And that's the beauty. Bolting. Sorry, Bolting. Congratulations on your loss.
And the idea of like, okay, there's a new system in place, and it just comes down to mental on the day. You know, what was different about today when you woke up? Did you just know, okay, today's the day, everything's gonna click?
No, honestly, but I mean, it's just something we've been working on as a team, like for the nerves and stuff. Like,
should I be an egg for Easter?
But it's all like it's a mental thing, so it's like depends how you like approach also like the week before the tournament. Like it's all a mindset.
We've seen different players do different things to get themselves locked in. Do you have any kind of like pre-game rituals that you go through to like help yourself get over the nerves and lock in?
I mean, I just like to blast music like right before I play, and it helps me play better.
Yeah. Hey, fair enough. If it can just lock you in, doesn't matter what it is. I think my favorite still was some of the South American teams playing with like a stress ball beforehand too.
Really?
But yeah, they're trying to balance it on their hands as they toss it up. So lots of techniques out there. Lots of techniques. But for you guys, now with this new plan, are
what
you
up, fellow
confident
kids?
that this is a Grand Finals winning plan? Do you know, there's possibly Foot coming up, but likely NRG. Is this a plan that beats an NRG?
Yeah, 100%. This playing like maybe it's anyone in the world. If we're playing our game, you know.
You look so tough.
That's a bold statement. We'll have to wait for, of course, a LAN for that.
Thanks,
but
Jack.
I do want to mention you guys are going to be able to clinch Worlds if you're able to beat NRG in the grand finals. Are you thinking about that too? I know VP said no, we don't think about it, but it's got to be at the back of your head a little bit.
I mean, I like to think about it more, especially for me. Like, I play better with more nerves on it, so like I like to stack up. Like, I have the major on the line, I have the Worlds on the line. It makes me play way better.
Interesting. Dude.
Okay, so before game, you're just writing down all the things that could go wrong to make yourself nervous.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's why I love
there's nothing to fear if you face it all. You know, face your fears.
Sure. Hey, put it right in front of you. Yeah. Now, I want to just before I let you go, quickly just talk about playing with the likes of First Killer and
rolling on the floor
LJ.
laughing emoji.
These are vets, right? And they've probably got a lot of experience to share. What do you think, in your opinion, has been the biggest thing that you've maybe learned from them, or that allows these two players to continue being in the spotlight?
Honestly, I mean, it wasn't really that hard to learn to play with them. I think I did pick up a lot of like especially with comms and stuff, just how to play with them, what makes them comfortable and stuff like that. But it was all super easy to pick up for me, at least.
Hey, that's
and,
right.
And then obviously they're both two insane players, obviously super insane players.
Yeah, hey, well, hopefully the insanity for you guys going on. The plan is looking good. Keep the confidence up. I want to say one more time, congratulations on the grand finals. Good luck to whoever you face.
Thank you.
Feer did it better than revealed. Shutting them down, make it to the grand finals. Shopify Rebellion, James. They overcame, I think, what maybe a lot of people were expecting in terms of odds.
And he's aired. Get absolutely aired.
There were some times where SSG looked very, very good, and we're boost starving the
10 likes in the past 2 responses.
But Rebellion were able to just break out.
Judge, should I say more?
It looked like the comeback might be on for SSG.
Sometimes I'll do these pauses.
LJ really stepped up in a key moment in this series.
It's because I've tried to remove or I try not to say or as much as possible.
Absolutely.
So instead, I just say nothing.
That nice little double ground.
So I'm not sure if it's better.
Wasn't
just
a pinch,
pause and say nothing.
Was gonna be a pinch. I mean, LJ was all over the place in this game. Reveal had some.
Say kind of guy more.
Overall,
it's just kind of guy just like the kind of guy, the kind of. He's just like the kind of guy.
You can point at everyone on Rebellion at some point in this series that was doing something incredible, and despite Space Station's best efforts, that shot is just disgusting from Zach. And the end of this game,
say wahoo,
the wheels fell off the wagon, man, and there was nothing you could do about it. Here's that LJ returning fire off of Zach's. That's what I'm saying. You don't just have the 6 shots, but you have the players doing it, getting revenge. And it's fine, you can do it.
What if I said it's a me Mario more?
The no look at the end, of course, is just the cherry on top.
Yep. Hey, now they're sitting into the.
Have you ever had a dream that you had, you would, you want,
we did
that you wanted to do so much you could do anything?
At this point.
Well, it was all when you decided to pick VP over NRG. That's when the thing is.
Yeah, I don't know why you did that, bro.
I told you because I back him.
Well, look where you're back. Got them.
Well, all right. It
you know what? Should we just boot up the?
Okay, but right now it did not work. And on the other side of the bracket, Shopify Rebellion in that grand finals where we had Space Station, and now we find out who's gonna join them in that grand finals. Foot eSports and NRG. You know, it's Championship Sunday, and you have to think NRG's got to make it in there. But so many teams have been talking, players, coaches, about this Foot squad. So I want to dive into talking about them because there's a
have you ever had dreams that you would do it, you want you could do it, you do it, you want them to do it, so much you could do anything.
We talked about it yesterday, how he leads statistically on the team in almost every major.
Oh, I clutched it up. Oh, I almost clutched it up.
Justin is finding his
how do I?
Prodigy self on this team, but you know who was insane yesterday? Chronic is absolutely locked in, bro. I have been so impressed with his play, and him and Justin together are lethal. And I think this is not going to be a walk in the park for NRG at all.
James.
Nope.
Yeah, I was gonna say, James, do you think is a walk in the park, or is there gonna be a battle?
I think that, you know, it could be a battle, but when you look at Foot, their kind of their history, their matches, they really struggle.
Jazz get 3 in a row.
3 other teams, but they, you know, they were able to get a huge win against Shopify Rebellion, who's sitting in the grand finals already. This could be the weekend where we see Foot really break out. But NRG is an insanely difficult team to match up against. I think the last time these two played, NRG swept them in a best of 7.
What other star do I need practice with?
It's going to be a huge challenge for Foot, but if Foot can bring that level of teamwork and synergy that we saw last time, maybe they can pull it off. Justin was remarkable though against.
Should we go practice BLJs?
Hitting every shot, it seemed.
Bowser throws?
Insane saves on defense.
Yeah, I probably do need to practice doing Bowser throws.
You know, Cheeses is a great player. I think Cheese, you know, I'm glad to see him finally have
Bowser in the sky in general.
Phenomenal team.
Bowser in the Dark World Reds, but I don't even know how that one goes.
Majors has that ability to do well internationally. So if they can get all the pieces working, that is going to be what's required to beat NRG, who's looked very good.
I'm actually better in runs than practice.
Like, you know, NRG are the final boss of North America. They can just make grand finals, it seems like, every time. And
thank goodness this is an actual run.
This will be the biggest test that Foot has had to face yet.
You know what, though? I'm looking at the progressive fan vote as everyone starts spamming. I see a lot of FUT in chat right now. I actually think this one will be a little bit closer for the chat prediction, but
no, it's going to be NRG.
Our predictions. James, am I safe to flip yours over?
I have to go with NRG on this one. I did predict a Foot final before, but, you know,
dude, I forgot you can't even practice this when you have 120 stars.
And we're going to see NRG get another
At least not
win.
really effectively.
I'm not going to skip you this time. Who you go?
Okay, for me, look, NRG might be the
Nailed
final
it.
boss, but if you've ever played Dark Souls, you know. You lose to the boss, you try again. You lose to the boss, you try again.
I like
You
doing
might lose to
SSL.
that boss 12 or 13 times
The thing is,
in
James
a
Bot
row,
could have voted
which
for
is exactly
Justin.
what has happened to every single upstart on
Vote for
championships
NRG or vote for Justin.
But guess what?
It's the
keep on getting the
toughest,
souls. You keep on leveling up your stats.
you know,
You keep
thing
on
that's
dodging that
James
enemy,
Bot has
and
ever
you
had to
don't
decide.
And you hit the enemy, you win the game. Foot, they know it. They lost last time, but guess what? This time Justin is locked in. Chronic is unbeatable on defense. Cheese is looking Gouda, baby. Give me
I'm
Foot
saying
all
some
day.
people uninstall the game. Some people uninstall. Just saying. Some people uninstall. They don't read it. They don't
I don't think Foot uninstall.
I also want to point out that you said about 10 to 13 times, and they haven't been through it that many times here. So I don't think this is the one, Jarby. I think it's
all of NA.
Why am I so bad at this when I'm not doing a run? This is a very easy start.
Gap here from chat. 41%. Thinking Foot might have the chance. Only one way to find out is to play the game. Let's get into our next semifinal, our last semifinal, best of 7. Who's
Here
going
we
to
go.
Energy a lot on the line here, but they want to just focus on this matchup right now. Can Foot overcome? Let's get in the matchup. Find
Foot's NRG. This is what happens when it's not pre-recorded.
NRG versus Foot eSports.
No, I've watched
here.
it. Trust me, dude. I've watched enough Dark World Reds to see how they goes.
This one is going to be a banger. Game won by
I watch a lot. I mean, I guess I don't know how maybe a rookie might do it, but
if Foot eSports can absolutely show up,
I know where all the Reds are at.
that we've seen them do throughout
The only
this
question would be the
weekend.
one that's under the two platforms.
NRG's champ
The way
Sunday,
that
like it always has been.
really good players get it is probably not the way that I would get it.
Here. Kickoff is live. Been such a strong performance from both these teams. Justin on top of the ball especially has looked really solid over this weekend, and both Justin and the rest of Foot, you know, trying to make a name for themselves and kind of show people, okay, this was a team may have been put together and not too many expectations going into things, but they have shaken North America's top 4.
Oh, for sure. This team is like, they're coming together as a group that was all let go for various reasons, and yet everybody around the world.
Is that a really small Dark Pepper?
reason,
Yeah, I'd get the small
that was
ones.
The one that shouldn't have gone.
I get
So
the
now they
7-ounce
come together,
ones.
They formed this, you know, Dark Horse roster, and that's exactly what they've been doing, performing as the Dark Horse roster of NA right now.
Things already kind of starting off hot here. Back and forth between the two. Atomic, bit of a 50 there, and You see,
I guarantee you that the rookie method is neither Tsukishima or Shigeru. I guarantee you in runs that are 20 minutes long in 16 star, it's none of the cycles that are named anything. Maybe in like maybe if you gold, you might hit one of the cycles, but at least for me, talking about myself, 90% of all of them will be some cycle that is not named.
Trust each other to solo defend, because you gotta be able to be ready for those follow-up shots that NRG are just so known for. Right now, Foot continue to try and break out of their half. That small pass over to Justin carried them out. Justin wants to send on over to Cheese, but he has to respect Atomic being there.
Atomic trying to play it close. Daniel to be getting a nice good touch. Just plays into the corner to Cheese. Here comes Cheese now. Taking his time, goes back onto the ground. Beast mode, great pre-jump there for the cut, but Cheese still staying on top of the ball. Wants to get a pass out to Justin, but Daniel able to knock it away. Now Foot still trying. Cheese, no, Chronic, he does it all himself.
Cronbear.
This is the Chronic that carried his team yesterday, and he's doing it again.
He just
here.
backed it up and then cooked everybody. The real jar. They have a 62 million viewer raid.
This ball was finding its way out.
Were you doing Man City, gamer? Tell me, Man City qualled.
So we see.
Tell me that the Man Cities are in the main events. Please. You worry me slightly because you shouldn't have been streaming this long if you were doing the Man City
So far, NRG
Swiss.
only 2 shots this game. None too rememberable.
Oh, Magnifico.
Here's Chronic.
I thought you did Man City.
Oh, just gets completely beat by Beast Mode. Beast Mode now playing it fast.
Did Magnifico make it? They did.
He's actually going to steal that top right boost as Daniel wants to keep this in play. Both Atomic and Beast Mode with boost now. And Atomic, great cut. No follow-up. Tries to put the shot on and just not on.
Man City dropped you. Wait, who do they have do it now?
Fairly weak shot.
Oh, wait, they have like some Man City
like so far, a lot of these shots
like
from NRG haven't been that memorable.
Organization
so we're waiting
members
to
do
see
it,
that
right?
pop-off moment from them. They haven't quite decided to bring them out of that out of themselves yet.
Their manager and like head of eSports. Yeah. They just like let some employees that already worked for them do it.
Chronic.
I know because they almost had me do it.
NRG will look to move upfield with Daniel. As Daniel leads the charge
no.
to the blue corner. Atomic trying to run interference off ball. Beast Mode will have full boost.
And then they
NRG
also said
primarily
no to the
boosted
real
up,
jar.
They cannot get this. They've just had such a hard time getting this ball.
Probably because the real jar's
really
rate was just too steep.
Opportunity, trying to build one there, but again, Foot's defense, another stop.
I think there's also a level of respect to be had after the performance that Foot had
Magnifico
yesterday.
did make it.
Chronic.
Yeah, it looks like they made it in 5.
NRG got to be like, all right, is Foot ready?
But I kind of expect Magnifico to make it in about 5. I would hope Man City are not taking 5 rounds.
Trying to give some space over to Daniel. That backboard was read by Chronic.
Ninjas lost a round.
Kind of swarming around each other, trying, like you said, to find some space. But that Foot defense has been a very solid line.
Another save out there from Foot so far. Every shot NRG have put towards net has been saved. Chronic though, low boost. Beast Mode has a free double. And
was it free?
From Chronic. Cheese again with a
Game 5 OT versus Man City. The get back.
As Atomic, another
for everybody.
Cheese, such a big early cut. Chronic late to the follow. We'll have to try to play this off the wall. Foot just don't have the booster really to make a play here.
No, they don't, but honestly, the interceptions are doing more than
the
enough
real jar,
to
do
keep
you
NRG
do
at bay.
Virtus
They're
Pro?
just playing for this one-goal game right now. Cheese has the opportunity, has to leave it. Respect that Beast Mode's there, not going to do more than what he's given. Justin plays this out to the side. That final 20 seconds is where this pressure is going to come up from Foot. Cheese 20 down, over to Justin, plays it over to the left, no dunk.
You do unlucky bracket today?
Now Atomic
yeah,
picks things up.
Tough to get the NRGs.
NRG can make a last-second play here, but it needs everybody involved. Daniel.
But apparently the boots don't care.
Trying to get past, doesn't have the boost. This one gets lost here, and Atomic will pop it up. Beast Mode's up, can't get the win, and going straight down, and he can't catch
Justin gonna win a regional
Take game 1.
in the year this was honestly a
of
really
our Lord
good
2026?
For Foot. I would would say I don't think it's their absolute best performance in comparison to yesterday.
Will he have the longest gap between
to make NRG play
one
a very
regionals?
respective game one. I do anticipate NRG
From
is going
first
to adapt fairly well.
one
like you
regional
said,
to last? Because I'm gonna count like winning league play or something, or winning the playoffs, qualifying for a Worlds in like season 4 or whatever it was. Season 5 probably.
Confidence is really
original season 5.
Yeah, definitely
playoff
some
win.
early confidence coming out from Foot. The way they were just able to move the ball
And then regional
really
win.
solid.
I mean, maybe Torsos, who's from OCE, probably has a similar one.
A little bit, but their defense was very good. The communication
Who is it currently?
was
Probably
strong here
Torsos.
in the opener, so it feels
From
like
winning
now for the rest
OCE
of the
1,000 trillion years ago
keeping that
to
consistency. You're
winning it
expecting
probably
NRG to make some
sometime in the last
adjustments,
season or so.
Maybe try to get a little bit more physical to throw Foot off, but right now it's just been, I mean, Foot kind of set the tone here for the start. Still, it's a close series, and that was a close game, only 1 goal scored.
Oh, for sure. Close all the way around. There were a couple of moments, like you said, NRG had some shot opportunity, but nothing memorable.
Yo,
that's
leave it
like
the bits.
The best way to put
Ava
it.
was
And
here.
honestly, NRG are known for those flashy solo plays, having those beast mode top 5 moments, right? And we haven't quite gotten that yet. So the key to this series is for NRG to step up in the way that we know that they can.
Hi, Ava was here.
But for Foot, a lot of this pressure is
Forgot I was in
falling
backwards
on
hat
Cheese
mode.
to keep up with Justin and Chronic, because Justin did his part in that game 1, and now it's on the rest of them to follow suit.
Foot.
Sorry, chat. Cool Fear has left the building.
Careful not to poke the beast.
Just regular Fear back.
Temple is live. Foot up 1-0 in the series. We'll see if they can continue to play at that same level. You're expecting an adjustment here from NRG, and we're seeing a little bit of it. Kickoff goes pretty well for them. And now Cheese playing bully here versus Atomic. Plays it around him, but it's a great challenge coming out of Daniel as he stays on top of this ball.
Oh, I like this clear too from Chronic. Playing these big clears is also going to keep them from getting boxed into that half. You don't want to stay there for too long. Atomic, already on his first challenge. There's those quick follow-ups I was talking about that NRG were making the adjustment from game 1. Daniel to center. Shot from Atomic. This one off the bar. Again, slow follow-ups from NRG. However, this was much better than what we were getting in that game 1.
Look, great passes in between each other. Communication seems good. We've seen in a Virtus Pro Series, NRG, lots of pressure, but didn't necessarily amount to many goals. Will that be the case now? Beast mode dropped to Atomic, cut out by Justin. Daniel, aggressive third-man challenge, but keeps it in play. And Atomic with full boost here. Can he get it past Chronic? No, it's a great block as it goes toward the sidewall. Daniel off the ceiling will try to drive it through to disrupt the defense. NRG still in control, but a little bit of team bumps here. And now the ball might go the other way. No, Beast mode able to still keep this in. And Chronic...
Are they going to get scored on or what? Stop dancing around with it. Either score on the Foots or get out of offense.
NRG just smell blood in the water. They keep trying to strike. Foot just hold on.
The crazy thing is that Foot was able to hold on such low boost. Chronic
Type 1
did
if you
2 of
like to
those
hold
saves
Foot.
on nothing, and they still managed to get this clear out. It's up to Cheese to take him out of their side, and he does. Demo almost sends him back. Here comes Beast Mode. Him onto Chronic again, but Cheese, these quick cuts have been such a big difference maker in keeping Foot really
Nice to be at home in time for the last few series. Did you miss any bangers?
Oh, that dropped
Any
down,
bangers? Any bangers?
Daniel tries to keep it in.
I think that's how Shadow refers to
Justin will try
them.
to play it toward the side. Here's Atomic.
I don't know if you missed any bangers.
It'll get sent to Justin, who will take his time and just clear it away. So far, Foot though, no shots left to no shots on their end at all. We're halfway through this game. They spent most of it playing
SSG
defense.
Rebels?
Yeah,
Maybe the best one?
So.
Was it a
I believe
banger?
6
Yeah,
shots
there were some
coming
pretty
out
good
of
plays.
NRG at this point already, although nothing to their name to show for it. Halfway
It wasn't a
point
game
already
7 or
down.
anything.
Granted, Foot does play a low-scoring game. They're not going to try and force anything. That was an opportunity. Cheese slow to the commit on this one. Almost centers out from the corner, but Atomic's there to save.
You did miss
Now Thomas
DSC
sent it
Quarantine
across. Cheese picks
39.
it up. Cheese looking for the follow, but Beast Mode will take
Yo!
it.
Charlotte RL.
Back gets the light touch, and Daniel looks for a shot. Daniel tries to find the double. Cheese, though, holding on. Talk about how strong a wheel of Cheese is. Cheese.
Oh! Did he say cheese wheel?
Cheese scores.
I prefer to assume he said cheese wheel, even though I think he said cheese will.
NRG goes for the 50 dunk from mid and still manages to keep it on target. Could have just been barely off the mark, but no.
The foot sweep?
Foot eSport on it, and they get their lead.
Now Foot, once again, setting the tone, and NRG empty after all of that offensive pressure. This is not the good sign for NRG. We've not seen them on the board, and Daniel will try to follow it up, just getting there in time. They're able to get this through, and yep,
shooters? Nope. Sailed.
Now, bit of a double commit there from Foot, but NRG not in a position to capitalize.
No, definitely not. A couple of these attempts too, you can almost feel the slight hesitation out of them. It's a down pass to Daniel, but it's wide, and that's that hesitation I was talking about. They're anticipating Foot to come back and demo them in the return.
What was that challenge, my boy Dan?
It's forcing NRG.
Assumed the ball was going somewhere else.
A little bit awkward at the moment. Daniel keeps trying to play this committed game of running upfield, but all that's happening is he's leaving the last two a little awkward. So that lead still continues to remain with Foot despite this being their best chance.
Anyone else excited for 1s, 2s, RLCS?
Justin, here's Mo, shot on. Cheese, easy save there as he was waiting on the back wall.
That's gonna be some good times.
From Daniel as he takes it from the corner. Beast mode up really early. He's trying to get a drop down straight to Daniel.
I'm hoping that we get more than one team per region. That would be great.
Very ambitious play from NRG. Final 30 seconds, and they definitely will start to ramp things up here. Foot have to hold
2s is so boring to watch, unfortunately. You didn't like Donathon 2s? I feel like Donathon 2s went crazy.
Gotta play possession if you are Foot, but right
when
now,
is it? I don't know. Sometime after the Paris Major. I feel like they still haven't announced it.
Daniel's gonna come up here from the side. There's Cheese with another intercept. This could do them in. 6 seconds on the clock. Beast mode. Double off the side to center to Atomic. 2 left on the back line. This clear could do them in.
I was gonna say. They don't really need a goal, but it's free. Isn't 2s what most people watch on YouTube? I mean, it's what most people play and stream. Is it going to be a timeout brought to you by Contexto? It kind of feels likely. I might even pre-jump it. Pre-jumping the timeout.
NRG have, again, after so much offensive pressure, they cannot come away with anything. Only 2 shots on the side of Foot, and one of them went into the back of the net.
Tree,
NRG,
bush, B,
metal,
pipe.
It doesn't matter if you can't put in those final goals.
Lamp.
No, it doesn't matter at all.
Object? How does that? That's so. That's so generic. Object just doesn't help us at all.
You would think something would have came of that, but no.
Cube. Rubik's cube. Rectangle is it? No, square would be closer to rectangle. Sphere. Kind of like sphere, but it's a sphere. Okay. We go again.
And all this is done.
Shape? I like how you're doing guesses for the previous round, but they're still pretty good. Might as well just go sphere again. Circle. AGX Jet, they were the 60 months prime. Gets.
If you're a Shogun fan, this is
grab.
A great start to a
Drop.
series. 2 1-0s and one team
Location.
on the verge of getting perfect swept. That team has been NRG. Despite all their pressure, they have not been able to score at all this series. And again, you talk about them wanting to qualify for the World Championship.
Feels like a verb.
For Paris Major,
I didn't realize a present or is present.
But a win
It must also be a noun. I feel like there's only nouns. Or gets. No, never mind. That's a.
They gotta turn things around here.
It's definitely a
We
verb.
gotta see what Satu has cooked up for the timeout.
I mean,
Or is it secretly a noun somehow as well?
I think the first thing to sit there and say
products?
is you guys got to relax a little bit. I think they're almost
Box?
kind of forcing something that
Send?
isn't quite there yet against Foot.
Delivery?
Foot aren't necessarily playing this super attack-heavy game and forcing
Package?
NRG back. They're actually allowing NRG to play their game. NRG love to take those 5-10 shots at the net. The priority
Room?
for
Office?
Foot is defense. You called it out earlier, right? They've got this crazy good line going on. For NRG, the plan is 1, how do you take out the last line? And 2, how do you
Paper?
follow it up?
Desk?
So we'll see
Chair?
if in
No
this
way.
next
So
game
no one
that's
said
something
chair.
that they can correct.
Office, desk?
Foot Esports could start
Office
running
and
away.
desk?
Foot had been
Paperweight?
consistent, but the games have been close. NRG though, not able to find the back.
Paperweight on the go!
Post timeout, game 3 is live. It's Foot Start things off with a little bit of ball control. Big clear from Justin. Force Atomic to the back wall. They don't want to keep the ball. It seems like they don't want to keep the ball close. They'd much rather just play.
There was definitely enough time. There was definitely enough time for you guys to steal that. We had known that desk and office were that high up.
Slow down foot as they enter into their half here. That first 30 seconds just absolutely.
How come you didn't get a reaction like that for the first round? Because it wasn't me winning. What do you mean? I only care if I win. You want me to do that? When you win?
A little bit more pressure here from the start. They've already hit their average
What's
shots
paper? Is that an old person thing?
We'll see if they got any offense in the tank right now. But this is a much better look for them.
How is desk one away from paperweight? Sounds like loser mentality.
Daniel reads it perfectly as it was headed for the top left.
I do like that paper is farther away from paperweight than 4 other things.
It's scary because as much as I like this aggression from foot, they are getting dangerously
I think
close.
paper should at the very least be ahead of office.
Thankfully, it stayed a little bit further back on this
Desk and paperweight are pretty good. Like a paperweight's always on a desk, essentially. So
almost was lost, but she's full sending towards NRG.
Beast Mode staying on top of this. Still under a little bit of pressure. Does get a bump though. And Daniel will pop in midfield. Atomic speed test passes it as he passes Cheese, but Cheese now upfield could interrupt this play. Look to, but Beast Mode.
NRG
Daniel able to cover up. Chronic though, chance here with the double. Cheese
got grand final last open, right? Ooh, they're getting cooked by the foot, dude.
Goat Cheese at this point, the amount of times I have seen him taking the biggest risks to stay upfield. He is really trying to prove to NRG that he is the one to mess with in this series.
Paper the stuff to make airplanes out of.
Often deemed more nutritious and easier to digest than cow milk cheese. Sorry, I had to look that up. That's your fun fact of the day, chat.
Oh,
well, you know what?
good snipe, Justin.
They're making NRG look lactose intolerant.
Oh, see, I was gonna say Cheese is shredding through him. This time though is Justin. Look at that, playing it low.
Good slot, dude. Good slot. As king, do I get to pick at least one series results?
Still not able to get anything
on
offense. They have no shots on the board this game.
What are we doing? What are we talking about?
2-0 up.
You know, I'd say most people come into the chat, they kind of figure that out by just waiting a second, but I like the initiative you're showing by immediately hopping in and getting everybody to tell you right here, right now, what are we doing, what are we talking about. Oh, the lactose intolerant? I mean, they're talking about cheese. They're just making cheese jokes.
If you're beast mode, you definitely
the mainstream? Yeah, no. Come on. They're making that's unsurprising. Mainstream and being cringe with jokes, it's always been hand in hand.
There's one demo on the play. Chronic also stole the corner boost. Now this could be extended pressure here for foot.
Chat, you must type exclamation point. Actually, you must type pray or get timed out.
Chronic absolutely on one here. It starts with Justin having to keep this one.
Luckily, your co-streamers never cringe. Exactly. You guys get it. It can't be exclamation point pray. I lied.
Foot dominating.
But also, it's over, and nobody typed it.
Offensively and defensively. Wow. Atomic, quick shot, blocked out by Cheese. Chronic up quickly used the last of his boost to stop the follow-up. Justin testing beast mode, and beast mode is there.
What if Foots are just you know, greater than the sum of their parts, unlocked best team ever? This payout's gonna be stupid. Wait, what's the percentage? Ooh. That face you make when the NRG believers are gonna get just robbed.
No, right now, Foot eSports are absolutely prepared for NRG.
Oh, Justin! You know what? They need some fresh blood, like this guy Justin. Cheese thought to himself, you know what I need? Some fresh blood, like Justin. And it's worked out so well.
Just have to keep fighting for possession of this ball.
You can see Foot so comfortable. They're getting creative here with the offense. Final minute of regulation. Still, NRG, only a single shot to their name. Daniel picks this one up. Looks for a follow-up touch. Atomic and Beast Mode both playing this left wing. Beast Mode able to help out, just try to keep this.
You bet Foots has immaculate vibes. I feel like Cheese has a vibes like guaranteer. Who do you team with Cheese? Oh, it's funny because the first person I thought of was Frosty. I've heard Frosty is not a good vibes player, but who knows? What do I know? But he did. So how do we think old Foots vibes were?
And NRG still do not have a goal this series.
No, at this point, NRG are finding something just for the sake of having some hope alive headed into the next. But at this point, Foot are even counteracting the counter from
Justin
NRG.
honestly needs vibes.
Preemptively demoing NRG as they start to
Arsenal felt like probably a good vibes. Yeah, he seems like a good vibes player.
5 seconds left on the
I feel like
clock and a 3-goal
Arsenal
lead.
would get down on themselves
Are
sometimes.
officially on match point.
Well, maybe I'm making that up. Cheese has great vibes. Chronic and Justin are kind of quiet, anxious guys who need a great vibes teammate.
Semifinals. They have not gotten a single goal over the entirety of this series.
Oh my goodness, NRG are getting shut out.
Get really scary if you're an NRG fan.
NRG, dude, getting perfect swept.
Man, you look at
They
this
haven't just been getting
series and
cooked,
you
so I
wonder,
mean
like,
that's probably why it feels that way.
does a team like NRG look
Just
this
off feel, I'm
absent
like,
on offense?
I guess it was
I'm gonna tell you
1-0, 1-0,
right now, This is one
3-0.
of those rare times a team has allowed NRG to
Are you guys ready for
truly
Foots versus
play their
Rebels?
game. And what is in turn happening is
Are we
they
gonna get
prioritize
no
defense
NRG
so heavily
championships?
with the trust that if they were to find their 1 or 2 golden opportunities into that NRG
Boom,
net,
boom,
that they will
boom.
be solid.
And for NRG, nothing's working. Offenses
Dude, what was Beast Mode doing? Okay, Beast Mode looked extra silly there. From that POV, watching Beast Mode go reverse back, reverse back, reverse back like 6 times, waiting on the inside of the net to make the save, and then jump out and miss it.
Just trying to figure out
That did not look good.
here. They need to get something going, anything.
Well, there's only one more opportunity.
Best team of each
to
region in
do
the
that, and
lands are
it's
playing
right
really bad.
here
Oh, so you're
for
saying NRG are just big
esports.
brain?
1 away.
Chat, we need 4
from a
subs
final
for this
against
impending
Shopify Rebellion,
break
two
to
teams
play
that
some
are
marbles.
on absolute rampages here in North America.
And RG backs against the wall. So far scoreless, and now they would have to reverse sweep this Foot eSports team if they want to make the grand finals. Cheese has other plans.
Cheese is the man with the plan.
Daniel will come to collect.
Drop down, 38 months, tier 3. Huge tier 3. I feel obligated in the month of April to remind everyone that we did achieve Partner Plus in January, February, and March, meaning that we will have Partner Plus no matter what for 1 full year if you did want to turn off your tier 3. But if you want to keep it tier 3, thank you.
Justin with a chance here. Justin with the shot, just hit the crossbar.
Obviously, you at least just switch it to a tier 1. You don't just turn it off completely.
Good play all the way around. It starts with the fake. It
You also
starts
won't
with
be able to
communication,
use,
and
you know,
that's
these
what's kinda
great
missing from NRG right
golden
now.
emotes
They
like
have
Fear
opportunity
Jam
here. That
if you
ball went
do
into the other side, but
stop
Beast
your
Mode
tier
loses
3, but
possession.
you know, that's completely on you.
What can Daniel create here?
Oh, Daniel's the only player on NRG.
Daniel with the dunk, NRG on the board.
And it's full lock-in from him too on this, right? He knows he has the chance and the momentum diving down into that ball like that.
Is this
And
just a reverse
over their
sweep?
nose is NRG
Are the reverse sweep
finally
merchants just taking
find
it all the
something
way?
here in the series.
There's only been 6 perfect sweeps in Rlcs, and yeah, we're not getting one today.
You're so close.
Yep. I feel like D-Rec just gave us the stat right as the goal went in. I think he manifested that one.
I think he definitely-
Statistician D-Rec on that. NRG finally getting their first score here in the series, but now they have to hold on to it. It's also their first lead in a game here in the series. Go figure.
Definitely a big deal for NRG, which is a rare sentence you gotta say for them.
You know,
in terms of
D-Rex
just
apparently
having a
keeps all of his
one-goal
info
lead,
just on a
but
spreadsheet, and it's
the
just,
way that Foot has been able to hold them back
it's
and
very
have their way
interesting.
with
As a
them,
programmer,
I
I'm
mean,
like,
you just gotta be grateful for
certainly there
anything
just
at
needs to
this
be like a
point.
database of all the games
That one-goal
that you
lead
could quickly look up
has
all these
taken
stats you
down
need.
many teams
But I think he
across
just
the
has like
world, so we'll
a
see if
crazy
NRG is able to
spreadsheet,
hold
which is
on to it.
just absurd. Like, how much of is it automated? And I don't even know if it is very automated. It's got to be some level of automated, but
this one up. Beast mode.
He's just the man.
He'll just grab us in the corner now. Atomic will go. He's using a musty to get downfield.
LLMs love spreadsheets.
Wants to get that past Daniel, and Daniel plays the 50 down low.
Do they?
Foot kind of slowing down the pace here a little bit.
I've seen advertisements trying to tell me that.
Don't want to give up any more opportunities. And on the same side, things have kind of slowed down for NRG is now they've been able to kind of spread out their chances a little bit more. It feels like they can kind of dictate the pace of the game.
Well, for sure. I think a big part of that too is Foot are doing this really fun thing.
You love spreadsheets.
One of their players all the way upfield, just constantly forcing NRG on
Oh,
this
thank
boost
you
game, keeping
for
them
your
a little
contribution to the
bit awkward.
chat.
They're prioritizing those big, cheat ups out. There's another one here. Chronic gonna rotate out their side, and just the way they are forcing NRG to.
You saw an ad with an AI-generated image advertising mushroom tablets that bring the vibe. No way, dude. Oh, type 1 if you're gonna bring the vibe today. For real. Chaotically.
Now, so far, Foot offense has been a little slow here. I mean, it's been slow for everyone, though. This one's been more battle of the midfield. Beast mode shot on, and it'll be a good save from Cheese. Things starting to speed up as Foot realizing time not on their side. They got to make things move here at a faster pace.
How come NRG insist on putting themselves in the worst possible spot before deciding to play?
Because it's giving you at least a minute of time to try and find yourselves onto the other end. Beast mode's going to force his way through. Almost got a bump onto Cheese there, but Cheese with the boost spawn has this
no reset.
Over to Justin,
oh, so close.
Nobody able to find their way on it.
Justin,
ooh, almost. Oh, they got it, dude. This is just such a great aggressive play down one.
They continue to keep up the
pinch up. Oh, Justin immediately to Chronic. I mean, that is just. That's just honestly, it's praying a little bit. I feel like it's like if we're gonna score, we all just have to dive, and we just gotta hope that every little touch goes our way. And you kind of need to do that because otherwise you're gonna lose. I wouldn't say it's lucky. It's creating your own luck when you need to. You're down one. You're not going to get a lucky bounce into a goal if everyone's camped in your own net.
Awkward here. Now it's going to go the other way. Daniel going up the ladder. What's he got for us? The drop straight to Justin.
What just happened to Dazrin's audio?
Looking for one.
Hey, he just tapped it down. It's just free. What happened here? Somebody get bumps? Mistouch from Chronic. Yeah, you got bumps. Should have been an easy Chronic save across the nets, but he got bumped off the screen. Definitely a bit of a poo goal.
It's just a very classic play from NRG. They've got that lead now, a little bit of momentum too. Massive clear up field.
Late drama here in game 4. NRG with the lead, 15 seconds to go. Can Foot get one? Daniel with a cut to send it back into the Foot zone. Cheese plays it high.
Chronic, they're hitting on you in chat. Could be a good time to clutch.
Justin can't turn, it's too late. He wants to keep this one high, does get the pop up. Chronic tries to play it towards Justin.
Nah, no way, no way. Not with this ball in the blue half, right?
Now Chronic again pops this one up. It's Cheese.
Right? Surely it's unscorable, right? What? What? Now it's fine. Now there's no one around, right? Right? What? Oh, that's it. Why did you sail it, Atomic? Okay, good fake. Finally, someone with some sense on the NRG team.
And just barely to the fact that so many of those touches were bouncing back up and allowing Foot to have the space and the time. That was NRG having to keep up with Foot. The good news is they did, because they've been in this situation before. However, this is only 1 foot forward on their end in a reverse sweep.
1 foot forward. You think they're doing it on purpose?
For the former world champs, but
Chat NRG have gifted you an opportunity to delay the marbles and give you a chance to gift 3 more subs.
Performance from NRG, they'll have to try to battle back and continue. No more mistakes here. As Foot are still hunting to close this series out. but NRG picks up one. It was a tough fight. We saw signs of that foot pressure. I mean, look at just how well they're able to connect and follow each other up. And you see the passion out there for Cheese. Games like this, he said, are what he plays for, but he still has to finish the job here if he wants to move on to the grand finals.
Dude, look at the dog hanging out outside in the chill patio chair.
Not necessarily even awkward,
Looks nice.
Daz, right? But just so leveled out almost, right? Against
Contexto break? Nah, don't worry. Food will call timeout if they lose again. That's when you'll get your contexto break.
I don't think got necessarily beat down by NRG. There were just 2 moments of NRG looking very, very classic around them on the offensive front. They made their defense waver a little bit. But now, one more chance for Foot to end it here. Otherwise, we continue on.
All right.
Oof, the last set was a tier 3. Doesn't that count for 3? Not on the overlay.
For Foot.
Counts for 6 on the partner plus.
Careful, because NRG always lurking. We'll see. As Atomic starts us off. Beast Mode playing, waiting on that right wing. Cheese, no boost, and too heavy of a touch. Now Beast Mode can get it. That's going straight down. Daniel just gets there in time.
Ooh, good cut, dude. That was dangerous.
Great cut. This ball, free ball, a little bit of space here. Atomic wanted to get Daniel involved there on the play, but the execution is a little awkward.
Cheese peeking. Oh my goodness, Cheese.
NRG don't even realize too that the bump onto Chronic actually pushed him back into the save.
Daniel forced him low, but he adjusted well. Didn't play it into the air dribble. Didn't play it into the pre-jump.
NRG's domino effect working in favor of Foot, opening lead to the boys on blue.
Daniel plays it high, flip reset. Beast Mode can't get that past Justin. So far the defense on Foot just so strong as another stop comes through. NRG showing aggressiveness, Herc, but a little bit more here. Foot just, as they set up defensively, it just feels so hard to break through that. Demo from Beast Mode is something that could help, but
okay.
if they can't get it past
Imagine.
like
Oh, he got bumped off the double.
all the way across the goal.
Ooh, Cheese had oh, maybe he set it up for the side flip to recover.
But like you said, NRG are playing a lot more aggressively. It's a one way to answer to such a strong defense.
Oh!
Tomic's gonna take a shot. Justin pinballs it.
Wow, that. Ooh, interesting. Passing it there. Maybe the right idea.
Waiting their turns in line. However, low boost could be
Probably not going to score on a shot either, but good save. They are in trouble. They are in trouble.
4 saves already. The 2 minutes of gameplay.
Yeah, it did feel like Daniel maybe should have shot. That pass was just so weak into a pretty weak shot.
We'll see if things start to shift in a different direction. Atomic, wow, what a laser there.
Ooh, Beast Mode got demoed trying to get cheeky wave dash.
Now Chronic
Single jump wave dash out in the open field. Really, he was probably just reacting to not having a shot. Single jumping in preparation for a shot, and then wave dashing when he realized he didn't have it. Pinch? Give me a pinch! Ooh, what a recovery off the bump from Dan the Man. Is that net free? Not quite.
No path cleared. Instead, it's just a shot sent out to the side, sent back.
Lob up. Chronic going for. Oh, nope. Just boost steal. Shot. Ooh, jeez. Could have scored there.
The way this series has gone could be.
Give him another chance. He scores it. That's a bucket. Oh my goodness, Justin. Oh my goodness, Daniel. What are you doing?
Hits the woodwork, and NRG with such a good chance there, they just can't find the goal.
They can't find it because Foot have their priorities absolutely in line. That one goal is everything to them. They're defending it with all that they've got at this point. She's the only one.
Okay, triple.
Any boost. We'll see what they can do on this.
Huge lob.
Upfield for the team.
Not too bad because Daniel didn't have.
Beast Mode gonna try and take this, but he can't do too
It's a little scary.
Nice back to back. I mean, must
need going back to back.
Still keeping this one in play, but again, NRG can't get those follow-ups. Foot still set defensively. Daniel trying to bring this all the way downfield. Has Atomic.
Ooh, scary. Scary.
Chronic. If someone from Foot is back. NRG cannot get the ball past them. We're entering the final minute. They have not been able to score so far in this match point situation.
They've had a couple good plays.
Really been a true proper shooting opportunity for
Daniel's
this
getting
team
demo-y.
just because of how strong Foot has been on their
He's
defense.
trying to throw off some defense. Oh, and he's...
She's off the backboard, no double given.
It's fine.
If anything,
It's fine.
just wasting time
It's fine.
for NRG.
Ooh, good win.
There for Beast Mode to at least get it out of their own end.
Oh, miss.
Takes the corner boost as well.
That worked out.
Jeez, man, what a good win there.
Not the
Beast
worst thing
Mode
ever.
dodged the bump, puts it across. They're waiting on Justin's touch. Sent to Atomic. Another bump. Oh, Chronic's getting bumped by Beast Mode. They can't put this in a scoring chance.
It's open?
Chronic long clear
Not quite.
downfield. Atomic will have to pick it up. Final 20 seconds here in regulation. NRG looking for a goal to keep themselves alive here in this series. Can Beast Mode start it? Puts it center. Chronic with the clear. Cheese keeping this one high over
The Foot Cheese has done it again.
Tries to keep it up. NRG cannot let this one hit the ground.
And he did.
But it will. And Foot to the grand finals.
The Foot Cheese has done it again.
Proved themselves. They are not a fluke by any means. Cheese said it best yesterday. There is a
Congratulations to the Foot believers.
so well. They play like they know they are going to win no matter who it is against, and that's exactly what they have done.
I am stunned. This level of defense from Foot.
My goodness, Foot believers. All right, chats. It's time to check if you have a Twitch Prime available. You can hit the resubscribe button and see if your Twitch Prime is available. Mine becomes available tomorrow, so I'll make sure to use it. You could use it right now to be a hero and bring marbles to the chat. We only need 3 of you to do it.
We'll see if they can come away with NA open.
You know it's Easter today because Jesus rose to the top.
You know it's Easter today because Jesus has risen to the top of Nah.
To the top of Nah.
Taking down former world champions, former open champions. There's only one thing left to do, and that's for them to become the next.
What's the difference between open and a major? A major is a LAN. All right, chat. You guys are gonna have to stare at chair unless somebody drops 3 subs right now while I take a slight break. I'm walking away. See you in a bit. Listen, we just moved into the house, okay? That's my excuse for not a lot going on in the room. All right, is that a good one? Is that a good excuse? Did a dog come in and go out? Which dog was it? It's been months. We're busy. The little white one. Ah, yes, yes, yes. We're busy around here, okay? Just is doing a lot of work in your excuse. We just moved in and just got a kid, okay? And just got the wall painted and just got the carpet in. We're gonna get there. Didn't you just go on vacation? Yeah, well, yes. Vacations are busy too. The thing about having a kid is you never have any like extra free time.
The grand finals is on its way here as our last semifinals has ended, and in spectacular fashion as NRG predicted winners of this matchup do not make it into the grand finals. It's Foot eSports to face down Shopify Rebellion. Welcome back in. I'm Leaf, and with me,
You had time to put an enormous Arizona logo in your office, but not a commissioned 300 centimeter by 300 centimeter DSC painting. Wait, the Arizona is just a flag that I already had over the top of a soundboard.
That's funny. Yeah, no, we've got just like paragraphs right now coming in from the UREC for all the things happening, because a lot of our expectations have been thrown out the window. I've got to reassess what we're talking about in the next little bit here. Let's talk about that match though first, because NRG just got dunked on.
Few of these kids have better decorations than you. Yeah.
I mean, obliterated, devastated.
We do need to get some decorations for the background, don't we?
It's just really unfortunate here from the
Not
side
a lot
of
going on
NRG
back there.
that they
Not a lot going
couldn't
on.
get anything offensively. They just felt like the scoring, they couldn't find the scoring, they couldn't create chances, but it's partially on NRG, but you got to give credit to Foot. This team is in such, their awareness is so great, the way they're able to move around the field, connect with each other, know when to press, when to pull back. I mean, I was a little hesitant at the start to be able to give them the credit, but
What are the tissues for? You don't sound sick?
All expectations I could have for this team.
You've never needed to use a tissue outside of sickness?
You were waiting to see if it actually was, necessarily a true performance, or if yesterday might have even been a fluke or some luck or whatever.
Won't the winner of this series be tied for first seed with SSG?
Against this team, and also
Let's think about that.
To go against them if they were to, have a comeback as far as NRG was concerned, right? They took that.
How fast is Liquipedia with the rankings? Back in the day, almost instant. Lucash days. Nowadays,
looking at how things are,
might take a bit.
Wrap it up now. It's a tight race here, but
okay.
No one gets the clinch.
Here we go.
There.
They have the
I'm not
rankings
gonna
right
say
now.
Too much here because I don't want to say anything wrong. Obviously, things are still
So
open,
Foot,
up in the air
NRG,
right
Shopify are all tied
but
second.
At this point, no clinching is going to go on. We were
Dude,
talking
these are
about,
just going to be the teams, right?
NRG potentially coming in here for both the Worlds and
these are just going to be the
Paris.
teams.
Potential for clinching. I know Shopify.
Like, what are the chances
there,
any
so,
other
yeah,
teams
at
take
this
over
point, it's just
from
kind of
the
wide
Rebels
open.
NRG
Look at
Food
the
Space
top of
Station?
the
There's such a
ranks here.
clear,
Look how close
obvious line
It's
since they got sets of back-to-back wins. And the Rebels are probably going to win here, so they're going to move up to 26. So it'll be 26, 20, 22, or 2020.
I will sit here and say I think it is becoming pure NA depth at this point. People are rising to the bar of what NRG
love that
started,
copium.
a few years ago.
Okay.
NA's deep.
Finals now, though.
These 4 NA teams are the best we could have possibly sent.
In the open, number 5 for North America.
I just don't understand how Virtus Pro did it so perfectly.
This is going to be a
They were kind of projected to be a good but not great team, kind of like how they've been playing this split. They clearly peaked. People were telling them the second best team. Kept doing better, kept not getting an org, kept not pulling the trigger, and then right at the peak of their performance, signed an org, and then went down. I mean, that is impeccable timing. Selling high to perfection is what VP did. It's just
better than ever.
Unbelievable.
This is something where their play style. I mean, LJ has been.
Every pro should aspire to sell as high as they were able to do with VP.
To kind of close it out and put themselves back in that conversation. I mean, it's tight. This race.
The good news is Foot threw all of their Worlds points away. So if you go look at Worlds points, Foot threw them all away, right, by switching their roster. They threw 17 points away, which is really good for Virtus Pro. They're basically guaranteed to be in Worlds. If it's Foot, Space Station, Shopify, NRG, I think they're basically guaranteed, because Foot are going to be sitting on only their Paris Open points. Virtus Pro is going to have 25 extra points on them. Or sorry, more than that, 32 extra points. So like, sure, Foot's getting a couple more points this time, but they're gonna get 20 extra points on them in the Paris Major. Probably not. That's like win to do that basically, or get top 4, which I doubt. So Virtus Pro are probably good for Worlds because Foot lost all their points. They're one of the only teams to do that, as you can see. Most teams with any points don't sacrifice all of them just to make their new roster. That being said, I don't think it was a mistake. I think it was the right call still to get rid of all of their points.
I don't really want to say it because I don't want to be the one to jinx it. Either one of you want to call out
man, look at this, man. All right, here.
You know what, Daz, you can.
Last tournament win in general for Justin was the draw 8, where he was on Rebellion. That was December 3rd, 2023. Last Rlcs win was 21-22 in Winter 1 when the general defeated SSG. Oh, that was a great time. January
what was his first win?
I'm already all the way back here. Listen, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it right now too with my predictions. I'm going Foot. Justin, congratulations, you've won another regional.
I think that
Season 4 probably. He probably won NA.
The longest time between RLCS wins, if it happens.
No,
here
Cloud
today.
9.
So you're doing
Season
okay,
5.
You know I'm on the train right now.
NA.
I'm going with it too. I think Foot, they're looking hot right now.
G2 won it. Here's the thing, he might have gotten first in league play. Yeah, he did. He went 7-0. Do we count that? First in league play, but then didn't win the playoffs.
What are you saying?
Okay, how about season 6?
So back and forth on this because my heart says Foot,
okay, he won season 6.
My head says Shopify, and I truly like.
So season 6, 2018.
If I say
he won in 2018, and he may win again in 2026.
Really bad,
is that the biggest gap? 8 years between your wins?
Their passiveness is gonna be.
Why did she do that?
CJ's happy right now. He's like, thank you.
Stop it! Stop it! Chat,
We've just
it
ruined
wasn't my
them.
fault. It wasn't my fault.
Chat's on our side.
8 years between regional wins.
And we mentioned the stat.
Is absurd.
We sorry, but it's all over. Let's get it over with. Play the grand finals. One more best of 7. Here in the North American Open number 5. I hope you
it's always Torsauce. Does Torsauce have it beat? I'm gonna go.
Rebellion, Foot eSports. Who's gonna win?
I'm gonna go talk.
Sunday? Let's get down and play.
I'm gonna go ask D-Rat the question that I shouldn't ask because everyone else is working right now.
Everyone's minds are on Foot, but Rebellion might have something to say about it this time here. The grand finals in our second open, heading towards the Paris Major with Game 1 brought to you by Progressive.
Oh man, this is crazy. You talk about following your head or your heart. Well, I thought I was following both with NRG up against Foot, but somehow Foot not only beat him, but beat him badly. And this Foot team is already taking down Shopify Rebellion, so this could just be a Cinderella run, but we saw the form that Shopify Rebellion were in against those reigning regional champs, SSG, and you see how they start this game. LJ,
I was about to ask in the Discord what the longest time is between regional wins, like between first and last regional win, but Shopify scoring first feels like it might be a bad taste.
Crazy shot from LJ.
I'm going for it anyways.
LJ has been brilliant today. First Killer did run up the score line, but a lot of the passing plays, the flip reset passing plays we've seen him make were next level. LJ has been incredible today, and he starts out this grand final hot.
Has to recover. But for Foot, though, I think that while I may have predicted them to beat NRG, I certainly didn't think they would the way that they did, and it continues the same way as it has. G's really stepping up, but Chronic continues. I know there's a lot of conversation lately about Glue Guy being like, oh, he's not mechanical, but look, we've evolved past that point, okay? You can be glue and mechanical. Ooh, how about Chronic getting the 50?
Did LJ toggle today? Wait, did people think LJ was toggling a bot?
Gets the ball to the corner.
LJ was between a rock and a hard place and still found his way out.
Sometimes it's just that day for a team, right? We've seen that with NRG so many times on Championship Sunday. They're just the better team. LJ just the better player today. Every lobby we see him in, it's popping off, and even when it looks like he's uncomfortable, he finds a way out. Still, Foot have a chance here, but Chronic doesn't even get a piece of it. First Killer going downfield.
If a bot plays like LJ, the cheater needs a refund. Oh gosh.
Takes it airborne. Can Justin Cook past LJ, past First Killer, rebound out to the middle of the net. Chronic gonna try to take over. Chronic gets bumped.
We haven't seen any pros play with parentheses 1 parentheses yet, have we?
Justin
probably. If I'm running the LCS, I probably ask the player to change that name if they do. Considering I'm like, let's not bring attention to my game's terrible botting situation right now.
Rebellion in full control of this right now. Foot unable to get any kind of solid possession. They can barely win their boost in the corner. Fake challenge from First Killer to rip it away from Chronic. She's still right there with them. But again, you have a fully boosted LJ, and Kofa rotates right back in. Even when it looks like Foot are winning, they're really just not able to get any control. Kofa feathers it and just can't find it over Justin.
Nice start here for Shopify Rebellion. You can see the threatening positions that Foot is getting in, but the defense has been able to step up to the task.
You've noticed people running with those names? I saw Mechlodon 1 parentheses 1. That's it.
Missed there from First Killer. Now a ball out in the middle of the field. That is not what Rebellion wanted, but they get away with it.
I mean, everyone from Foot certainly not expecting them to not hit the ball twice. You're trying to field a clear. Clear never comes. Finally, we'll move forward. Rebellion will actually get out. Kofer, handoff pass. Not much more. Only 2 shots on target for Foot so far. They can get a third here. LJ just made it too hard for anyone to actually attack the ball. He buys enough time. First Killer, and they lost the ball. First Killer docked the net.
That is not the touch you're looking for if you're Justin. He had a lot of time here as well. I think he was trying to take it upwards. Ended up passing it right out to First Killer, who has been on.
It feels like it should be a Rebels win.
To give First Killer a free shot on net. And unfortunately,
as good as Food's been playing, did Food beat Rebels anytime recently?
He's a dot machine. LJ chasing cheese off the ceiling.
If I go Food head to head with Rebellion,
she gets some boost. Cheese went to go steal that corner again, but you don't win those 50s. You don't control.
They never played.
You don't even hit the ball.
Nah, that's the wrong Rebellion.
Cheese will get there.
Shopify Rebellion.
Under wraps. Still a chance for.
Oh wait, they did play this open already in the uppers yesterday. Is that what it was? Oh no. Oh no. I was watching Mina. I was watching Mina. Okay.
Free catch for
Chats. They did lose the 3 times before that.
From Foot, and they couldn't get anything.
And LJ still battles through that bump attempt. Almost another goal for Rebellion. More defensive brilliance from LJ. And Rebellion get away again with making some mistakes defensively in terms of the double.
No, they did it in upper bracket. Upper bracket best of 7 yesterday. I think we were watching, in our defense, I believe we were watching
not a lot of boost
Falcons Twisted, or not Falcons Twisted, but R8 Twisted. The casters literally said at the start of this game, yeah, but I was drifting off in my own land trying to think of it.
Leaving first killer alone before the respawn. Cheese again, need it with time left. Chronic off the corner, leaves it. Justin had the jump.
Just going in.
Ain't got nothing. GG's for Rebellion in game 1.
Still a second on the clock, so we'll have to wait for this this kickoff. But LJ again, he jumps the lane. He knows that Foot's going to be desperate. A long-range bouncer, easy for LJ, who's been so good. I mean, you saw him multiple times step up to the plate when Rebellion really needed him. It was just LJ separating, or just LJ on the front line, preventing Foot from getting that goal. He kept on making the play.
Not to give you the inside scoop on the talent Discord I probably shouldn't be talking in right now, but D-Rex said Torsas, yes, has the longest time between a first and last win because he won originally in original OCE and he's won already in the season. But for NA, it was Torment, says Direct. How does he get this stuff so fast? Season 4 NA win into 2022-23 fall win. So Torment is your longevity goat right now.
Total for Foot in game number 1. You remember back when the playoffs started and Foot beat Rebellion 4-2. It was Rebellion's defense that was looking shaky.
How did he have that just on lock, dude? Oh, that D-Rex spreadsheet is a gem.
They got a huge win against NRG, and definitely one of the hardest roads to make it to the grand finals in this playoff run, James. And Rebellion, you gotta beat them twice here somehow, and they're bringing everything right now with LJ.
Yeah, LJ started out hot, but I think one thing to point to as well, in the last time these two teams matched up, is that Foot had a really flat game 1 as well. If you remember, it was very one-sided, a 3-0 game.
All right, Foots.
In favor of Rebellion. Really not many chances at all for Foot, but then Foot bounced back with a 5-0 in game 2. So even though game 1 wasn't super pretty for Foot,
I'm here for the Justin longevity.
They can shake that off quickly.
I'm here for the Cheese, not first Cheese regional win, because Cheese, Magic Bear, and Retals won at least one, right? I think only one to clutch up the major. Oh my goodness, they're getting peaked on though. I don't even know if peak is fair. These guys are pretty good. Bang.
The ground as well. He's pre-jumping before that last
LCQ
came through. The synergy for Rebellion.
No, wasn't it Wavy? Was it Reddle's team that won? Was it Wavy Reddle's Cheese? I thought it was Wavy Reddle's 2-piece that won an LCQ. Magic Bear Cheese Reddles won a must-win regional when they had like a 2% chance to qualify. They had to win the regional, and a couple other things happened, and they did.
Figured out how to get the boys on the right track here on Rebellion in the Paris split. Chronic.
Oh, Justin would dethrone him big time with a win, because D-Rect is the freaking GOAT. Who knows if they'll bring this up on the main broadcast after I message this, but Torment had 1,835 days between his first and last regional type win. He won Season 4's playoffs, and then he won again in like 22-23. Justin would have 2,731 days between his first and last win. Still wouldn't be able to beat Torsas, who's just basically like OCE got added, he won, and he's still winning. There's nothing better than that. But
kicks him out of the stadium, and Foot finally find their first goal of the series.
That was a big bump there. Huge play from Cheese, off-ball play. Gopher didn't see it coming. Foot bounced right back.
1,439 days. It's actually been more days than that.
Chronic underneath him.
Wasn't OCE added in season 2? Inaugural OCC season in 2017. It might have been season 2, but that's not what D-Rex referred to it as. He just said inaugural OCE season. I can't remember if it was season 2 or 3 that OCE got added.
Waiting for Cheese's touch. Cheese was expecting that 50 as well. And Chronic back to Justin, denied. LJ diving across, picks up the save, and will keep Rebellion tied.
Cheese looking for a second touch, does find it. Chronic bumped off the ball, and first killer will move in here. Justin trying to make things awkward. Seafoot trying to get activated, trying to pick up that pace a little bit. Challenge Rebellion, start to force him back, start to boost, starve him if they can. A good play from LJ will force this ball downfield and gets an awkward pop out of LJ as well.
And Foot in that spot again, just managing the ball on defense. A good 50 to get it to Cheese. Cheese one-on-one versus LJ. Cheese doesn't even get that ball into a playable spot. LJ completely stopping the attack, forcing Foot to play from the midfield again. They're losing ground quickly.
You're a vibe chatter myself.
Shooting it across.
Chatting by hand is for boomers.
Steal, no spawn, and LJ
That's the most degenerate thing I've ever heard. Training an AI on the chat just to have it chat for you so that you don't have to chat, so you can just sit and watch. But we would spot it. We would never let an AI pretend to be one of our very intellectual, well thought out chatters.
Foot slowly getting some of that control back.
And you can see Foot doing well to march this ball downfield multiple times, but the Rebellion defense ready and waiting. A good demo from Cheese. We saw him land that bump to get the first goal. Now a demo at midfield. He's up there causing havoc as well before finally turning out. But Chronic puts a shot right on Kofer. That's not going to test Kofer much.
I need a little bit more. First killer's touches are just unreachable if you're on Foot. Put that one away. You got to stretch and use everything in the tank just to get back to it. No play there.
I just turn up the DSC knob and it fits right in.
On Cheese. His first killer's trying to return fire. Yeah, Rebellion just don't look too uncomfortable.
If you could be a Cheese, what kind would you be?
LJ might take advantage of that miss.
American, am I right, chat?
50s are hard to win here, James.
But the key thing was, even after that mix-up, Foot still able to get that boost. Now rebound out. Cheese thinks better of challenging. Now we'll go back, try to slow down his attack, and gets a huge clear downfield that will leave a lot of pressure.
Good drop.
Maybe Swiss cheese
from LJ.
Wouldn't mind being Swiss.
And just send it right back. First killer. Ubu spawns for him. He'll grab the midfield, and LJ gets a perfect.
Ooh, LJ from the ceiling? Bang! Wow, you can see him creeping up there. You saw it coming. You could feel it. You could feel it. Good pass. Bang, dude. 83 MPH. I don't know what that is in KPH, but it's a lot.
Initial touch to get first killer the pass. He was driving full speed, getting up to that play, and he just gets a perfect pop on that ball. The timing was incredible. And then to get the give and go from first killer, LJ's having a generational day.
They're evolving. The team plays are there. We knew they were good individually, but now they're combining that with team plays.
Is it over for the Foots? Who are the Rebels? I mean, the Rebels lost to Foots yesterday. And that's their only loss. They beat No Dope. They beat One. Lost to Foots. Beat Genji. Beat Space Station. And then now redeeming the loss to Foot if they win here.
Oh, that's a good touch from Cheese to keep the play alive, but you got to go the distance. Cheese having to avoid Chronic on his way to the ball. I thought it might be too far. First killer can't get the touch. Kofer covers. Justin.
It's fine.
First killer makes sure that it touches the ground.
All right, this timeout brought to you by Contexto. Let's pre-jump it. Why not?
Being forced. Foot. They cannot find a way to slow down this.
We talked too much about the potential stats.
LJ specifically has been lights out today. What did he eat for breakfast? I want some of that because he's been crazy. And then both Kofer and LJ working with first killer on some great plays. You saw Kofer getting up there, getting off the ceiling with the flip reset, able to get that pass to a pre-jumping first killer, and then LJ, that pop going off the ceiling these were two insane team goals from Rebellion.
They look unbeatable right now. We watched them play against Gen G, and the game was over before I could blink. And then we watched them play in that last series against Space Station, and the game was almost over before I could blink. I mean, these guys are absolutely crushing it. LJ is at the front of this new age Rebellion. I say new age like it's been like forever, but like Kofor just joined this team this season. I think we were all disappointed with not seeing the outpouring of offense we thought this team would have. And we say it over and over and over again, but man, this is exactly what we thought Rebellion would always be.
Well, you know, that's the expectations you have on a team like this.
Hey, chat, they removed all my roles in the production Discord. I think that's bad.
But since then, a little bit flat. And internationally, I think we wanted to see more out of them, but it really does feel like maybe Rebellion has turned a page. Those two
Sevens
goals,
for me.
team
Alcohol,
goals
liquid,
Rebellion
bottle, drink.
have to put some faith in you.
Did they not call timeout? Did I call timeout for them? I think I called timeout for them.
How to get that synergy that's been lacking. And it got him that game win.
This timeout,
it's clear they
this
found
not
faith
timeout
in
is
each other.
apparently brought to you by Contexto.
What work
Medicine?
they had to do to make it happen.
And am I crazy, Jorby, or was there no timeout there?
No timeout from Foot.
I didn't see it.
They didn't call it. Now, Foot did.
Surely they call it if they lose
End
again.
up winning that second game when they first played during the playoffs, like you said. There was not too much pressure here from Foot.
Pill! Of course.
Definitely not the result that Foot were hoping for in game number 2. Justin off the ceiling.
Congratulations, Dr. Professor Caveman!
Jeez, slows the ball down. Kofor probably happy for
I know
that.
you wanted me to pop off when you won, because I didn't pop off for you last time.
Immediately jump up, hopefully giving Justin a chance at it.
Chronic left that ball for Justin.
Man, yeah.
Now it almost a bump. I think Justin lands that
Chat,
ball.
I was just double checking some other people in the Discord's roles to see if, you know, they got theirs removed. Nope, just me. Other people I worked with still have their relevant roles for the Boston Major and various things they've done. They have only removed my roles. I assume it'll be okay.
Gives to Rebellion.
Yeah, and it came from Chronic too.
Did I do something?
Been so good this week,
Uh-oh,
especially when it comes to
whoopsie. I don't know what I
protecting the
did.
ball. But he absolutely lost it there and gave Kofor a window to shoot. The window was still tight.
Blacklisted. It's over.
It was. Kofor hit that with
GG's.
pretty much no boost, but I mean, you're sitting there. Things went wrong. Chronic didn't get the best touch. Just hold up. Another.
They're getting destroyed.
The wheels starting to fall
We
off.
need to talk.
You know, you wonder if the timeout.
We know we had you on for the Boston Major, but let's be honest, brother. We all know that went terribly. So.
Oh, that is devastating for Foot, but for Rebellion, I mean, they've got to have all the confidence in the world. They're getting freebies from Foot. They're 2 ahead already in this one.
Uh-oh.
We got a little bit too ahead of ourselves with a potential Justin win. Whoopsie! That's why they removed every role.
What do you mean by that?
We're so used to NRG 4-0, 4-1 stomping every team on Championship Sunday. And the other team just not even looking like they got any kind of chance to do anything. Like, Rebellion are doing that today. Foot looked so good against NRG. Yet,
Well, what I'm hearing is that, you know, we've
Ooh.
seen it so many times where NRG outclasses their opponent.
Oh.
And what we're seeing now.
This did not feel like an easy shot. Not to overglaze like our. Oh. Like James Bot did to the Daniels like tap in. That felt like a really tough angle to get for some reason, especially the way he got it. The way he got it was for sure unorthodox.
I mean, what are you supposed to do? Finally, Foot will score.
Hey!
There's a little bit of life on the heartbeat monitor.
A stabilizing goal. Lovely 50 from Justin. Didn't rush the play. Just plays the 50 towards the sidewall. And that gives Foot a chance. Gives him a chance. Half the game left. Just a 2-goal deficit. And maybe off kickoff, they can keep it going.
You can double up. We got a different game.
Uh-oh, stinky.
You took the risk, you get burned.
It's not looking good. What do we think? Timeout brought to you by Contexto. Surely after this one?
He was trying to go for a pass infield, but Cheese was too far away, and LJ read it. It was too telegraphed. And so despite getting that quick goal, they give another one up, and this game feels far away once more.
Or they're just speed running it. Just like, screw it, just keep going.
In this game 3.
Save the timeout for the Hogan mode.
Your first killer.
Troll timeout when we're up.
Runs this season so far, like you said, winning the very first open of the season, but not like this.
Oh, they're getting crushed, dude.
Not with Kofer, LJ, and first killer just.
They're getting crushed.
Shooting perfectly. Look at this pass from first killer. Kofer makes it too difficult for Cheese to save, and LJ dots it again.
First killer, dude. I mean, he needs to get his regional wins in, you know? Because the last split was NRG. No, NRG lost. Was it Rebels? NRG Space Station? Is that what it was? Because NRG lost the first time around. So did the Rebels already get one? I mean, to be fair, first killer needs to get one per split.
First killer launching this downfield and foot.
It was
Kind of getting swept up right now. Justin will try for a dunk.
Rebels, NRG Space Station maybe? Because Rebels won the first one.
You still have that timeout after this next game.
Yeah, Rebels, NRG Space Station.
Try to find a way to fight back.
Right? Space Station won the last one? No, Rebels, NRG. I'm thinking of the first one of this last split.
If we looked at the possession,
Rebels, NRG.
we'd see probably 65%.
Then Space Station, now Rebels, so the next one NRG, right?
Even in their own half, they've
Fear Hates Chat confirmed. Sorry.
And there's been no
Just that I hate your
handle
guts.
for Foot to actually control the ball, control pace of play. It's always slap the ball, hope we win this 50. Do we get a boost? We split it. Now we got to try to look around for somebody. Nobody's there.
Where would FK fit in the NRG roster?
It's just
I mean, everybody's always wanted the beast mode Daniel FK.
Desperation. And honestly,
Does that fit well? I don't know.
Foot has been pretty hopeless. They never really were in it. There was a brief moment.
FK has to play facilitator.
Off that nice 50 off the sidewall, is able to get one in, but then
Glue guy.
Immediately.
Like you could argue Atomic does.
This one wasn't close. This series hasn't been close.
Everybody see Vatira talk about how the reason why the Falcons are struggling, if you ask him, is because they have no glue guy. I feel like the way that Twitch loses frames is like better. Twitch is clearly losing frames right now as well, but I don't know. YouTube's ones are more jarring. He'd be a good fourth man.
A 6 goal. Rebellion finding a way to plant their flag on Foot. They got one more to go before they just sweep themselves as grand champions.
Yeah, we've seen this before.
Timeout brought to you by Contexta? Or
Rebellion.
We pre-jump it again?
They look like a different caliber of team. If you would just black out what the title of this series is, where we are in the tournament, you just watch this in a vacuum, you're gonna assume this is an early round game. You just hide the team names. Just all you see is Rebellion and anonymous opponents. You're thinking, oh, this must be something from the Swiss stage with how much they're dominating. But no, this is the grand final, and they are playing at this
schedule
level.
appointments.
They are outclassing Foot to this degree. This is the Shopify Rebellion that those fans over there at the
Ooh, that's actually pretty good. Final teacher exam
would finally emerge. Well, guess what?
Agonizing poo.
Yeah, I don't know what you do.
Look at you
go. Like Kofer, first killer, literally hit almost the exact same spot of the net in different
final.
Different places.
That's probably what made you go exam, right?
What are you supposed to do? Cheese, the bounces aren't there for him. It is no smiles. But Cheese is talking to the boys, and Foot, they bought themselves
car. Whoa, sniped it within 5.
Obviously,
bike.
We all like a post-game 2 timeout when you're down 0-2.
Unicycle.
But hey, it's not that long ago. We saw a bunch of best of 7 reverse.
It's
sweeps,
a bike is
Anything
one
can
way.
happen online from this point. Foot will take
McDonald's
the timeout
pogo
and try to start
stick.
that journey here.
Motorcycle.
I just don't see Foot.
That was an easy one. Okay, one more easy one. Surely it'll be easy.
You're pretty much, you're just gonna have to maintain the
easy?
lead the entire time. You can't give them any
hard.
confidence. But defensively, Rebellion has been able to make these stops, even in 2v1 situations. Even at the very beginning of this series, you saw LJ between a rock and a hard plays. It looked like there was no way the ball's not going in. He had somebody up the sidewall, somebody in the middle of the field. He didn't have any boost. Somehow, dodges bumps, gets the ball to the corner. No matter the odds stacked against
Boom is pretty good.
Defensively, they just keep coming out on top. And then offensively,
Bank?
they're reaching heights we have not seen.
Erupts.
To be able to have this level of synergy,
Volcano?
to be pre-jumping, to be going for off-the-ceiling plays where you're
GBA has like every single one. Sound? Oh, what do you break the supersonic? Imagine.
You know,
microphone.
You have been waiting for this all year.
Look at you go. Look at big man Tolly 0-0. Or sorry, 0-1-0. Big man on campus.
To a regional victory.
All right, we got to play 3 contextos. That was fast.
Oh,
baby, they're getting cooked.
Make sure you clear it. LJ's lurking.
Heat check. Uh-oh, LJ's on fire.
The defense is terrified. And I certainly would be if I see LJ at the top of the box today.
I like when the mobile users hit their late contextos. You love to see it.
They needed a hot start, James. You said it. And instead,
Boombox, not a bad guess.
LJ will kick this downfield as the rest of Foot will try to get this going quickly to Justin from Cheese. Hard off the ceiling, but it ain't gonna get you nothing as First Killer returns fire. LJ trying for the pass, gets the 50, but that's all he gets.
This is looking grim for Foot. First Killer, full boost.
Your phone has less delay than PC?
Also cuts off LJ, so that actually puts LJ in an awkward spot. He gets bumped off the ball, but still the play is broken up. On call for that, just in. It's just in.
No, it's not just in.
Wow. That has to be the punch in the gut for Foot. The wheels have completely fallen off.
What are you supposed to do now if you're Foot? LJ sends that one across. Kofor steals the
You're supposed to just take the L, I think.
Foot maybe get on the right one.
Yeah, right.
Justin will take advantage of your mistake. And
Justin never backs down.
Yeah, Kofor sailing that ball down there. Really nice control. Justin actually goes for a second touch.
That's just in.
Go for any fancy flip reset. Just a quick change in direction. And
he always keeps it alive. You're so right, dude. Just in keeps it alive. Just a little bit longer.
Catches the defense by surprise. Does it there to give a glimmer of hope to Foot.
They were able to score in that last game, and we said the same thing, and then Rebellion put like 40 more goals in. First Killer has control out of the corner. Just a good 50.
Ooh, that. Oh, I don't think he expected a miss. I think he slammed at the backboard, and instead of trying to double it, which was like, there's no way they let me double it, so I won't even line it up.
Maybe Cheese could control it there out of the corner. Now First Killer with a musty, and nobody with the follow.
2 jump in here, Kofor and LJ. Foot having some good looks here. Chronic to try to keep it close and do a pinch pass, but that's shut down by First Killer.
All right, good push for Foot so far. Justin leave off the Cheese.
Ooh,
well,
chance?
Right to Cheese. He wants
chance?
The bump, though. As First Killer flying back to get the save, kicks out, and LJ with no boost left gets the save. Chronic off the side wall. First Killer last back. Commit.
Oh, Cheese!
The triple fake! Again, Cheese just assumed they'd hit it.
Defenders for Rebellion had misjudged that ball. Cheese just needs to get a bumper on it.
Yeah, but I mean, the way Rebellion's playing, he's just assuming they're not going to miss all of a sudden.
First Killer right behind Cheese at the back of the rotation. No more play for Justin. Chronic gets the corner boost.
Fakes on defense, dude, aren't even working.
Rebellion solid enough on defense, but here comes Justin. LJ forced up early, and Justin gets bumped. Cheese trying to force the 50, back past to Chronic. He gets through, but it's not enough. Chronic having to chase it down. Kofor going underneath.
Nice
flicks
flick.
it over Justin. LJ, beautiful touch.
Troublesome.
LJ
Troublesome. Oh.
You cannot extinguish the flames engulfing LJ. He's on fire,
Blah.
and no one can stop him.
He is playing quite well.
Melting before our very eyes. LJ with a world-class performance this Sunday, this weekend. And it's looking like it's Rebellion's tournament with 2 minutes
LJ's
left.
back, dude.
That was crazy. A perfect first touch in stride, into the reset, into the top corner shot.
Gopher didn't play poorly. First killer played great. LJ played spectacular.
Performance. A career tournament.
Oh.
And first killer gonna try to get one for the road. Gopher will leave it
Smart.
for LJ.
Leave it to LJ.
It looks over, Jorby.
Foot got a little bit of time. They had a chance, they had a window, and Cheese blew right past it. Now he's got to pass to Justin. Heavy touch, and LJ's all over it. He didn't even need any
Gopher, can he score these?
Gopher
Oh, good try.
the post, and Foot's hopes dangling on a single thread as first killer.
No way. How are you getting back to that ball?
A little twirly-whirly.
After getting bumped.
Gopher pre-jumping as well. Rebellion is playing like this one's already over.
I think it just about is. Right. I think it just about is.
Little whiff, doesn't matter though. 48 and a dream for Cheese, but it's turning into a nightmare as it's thrown back down the field. Rebellion, a tier above the competition today, a tier above the competition this weekend. 30 plus left, and they will not give up possession.
LJ playing keep away.
A great tournament from Foot.
And wow, looking back on this
But
series, you have to be in awe at how dominating of a performance Shopify Rebellion put together.
My goodness, the Rebels.
Chronic doing his best to get
They're
LJ
so good.
Play, but it doesn't matter. First killer, demos Justin.
All right. I still think it's either your 4 teams are Rebels, Foots, NRG, SSG. Seems clear. But they're all kind of mixed up now. GG's today. Shats. Shats, I'm going to head out for Easter, okay? I had a great time watch partying with you today. We're a little bit short of our final marbles, and that's okay. That's okay. DSC guesser? Okay, one last DSC guesser. Hardcore mode. Here you go. Happy Easter to you all. NA5 Open Champion, the Rebels. What is this? What is this overlay? Oh, it's a disconnected. DSC disconnected. And what overlay? Oh, well, or the pay up. DSC disconnected, pay up. Quick chat. I guarantee you that's correct. GG's. GG's. Shout out the Ghost Us. Hope you guys had a lot of fun time today. I know I did. Shout out to the Rebels. More streams next week. Hopefully some more like show matches or 2v2 mix-ups or stuff. Not necessarily waiting all the way until the watch party. Maybe. But we'll have EU watch party next week. Actually, I don't even know if it's been announced, but I think I'm doing the Friday broadcast. So this might be the announcement right now. Whoops. Leaked it. Leaked it. Dr. Feer wants marbles. Does she want to give 10 subs? We can't break the rules for Dr. Feer. Listen. The rules are the rules. I'm sorry. Play marbles for Dr. Feer? You're telling me Dr. Feer wants to extend the stream with marbles? Is she gonna say that, or are you lying? Is this you secretly saying she wants it? Chat, you guys are lucky. Dr. Fear gets whatever she wants. I guess she breaks the rules. I don't even know if it's true that she wants it. Time exclamation point play. She said run it. She says no. She's lying. Wait, then we're not doing it. We're not doing it. Wait, she said exclamation point play too, though. So which one is it? Which one is it? I'm looking at her chat logs. No, get out here. No, exclamation point play. Chat, we're done.